Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Monday. I believe is Martin Luther King Day, which is pretty cool. Hopefully, everybody's having a good day off work or whatever it is. I mean, if you were off work today, I know not every place is, but if you were, hopefully your day off was good. Hopefully you're out there having some dreams and shit, having all the dreams. But anyway. Hopefully everybody's doing good, and welcome to this Monday broadcast of I may have made a mistake by doing Kakarot again tonight, but we'll see what it be, right? Jesus Crimbus Glass, I was actually gonna message you earlier because I was gonna check on you just in general, because I know you were I know you're dealing with a bunch of stuff, and then also all that words. Yeah, no, with everything going on, and I know you were sick too, so I wanted to actually see how you were doing. Forgot to message you earlier because I started cooking dinner, and then I ran out of time, and I needed to start streaming. And there it was. Had to do the thing. There's another thing I needed to do. I think I needed to plug this controller in or something. I don't know. No, I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna be doing Kakarot again tonight. And hopefully it goes all right. We of course have had some lovely bugs when it comes to this game, but hopefully we don't experience any of those. Hopefully we don't experience those anytime soon tonight. And what else was I gonna say? I don't even remember what I was gonna do.
Welcome.
I don't know what it be. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, no, my brain's all over the place. But we actually had a couple things happen already. We got Panic Chicken with a tier 2 for 28 months. It says, hey, 28 months. Half of that is 14. And times 30 is 420. Nice. God, that's nice. That's the WED number. That's WED. The smoke WED. You know the people. You know what they do? They take the plant, they dry it out, and they say, I'm gonna smoke this. I'm gonna smoke this bread. V bread. That's what that is, right? That's what weed is. V bread. Is that why they keep saying it on Fortnite? You need to tell me if I was crazy or not. Is what you need to do. All right. So I'm gonna give some context here. Dragon sent me this massive reply to a thread about a very serious topic, and he's trying to get me to give thoughts in a very short amount of time. It's pretty big. I mean, that's a heavy topic, man. Like, that's a big deal. Like, I mean, and then there's paragraphs worth of exchanges between you and the other person that go on for quite some time, and then there's also other people in there just yelling at each other, and I was trying to read their stuff too. I don't know. I don't think you're crazy. I think, like, no, I mean, I don't think you're crazy. I've talked about that before, though. I've said my piece on this. I've said my piece on the whole, like, is it bad if people watch? The gist is basically, is it bad if people watch streams and don't donate or sub? Like, somehow monetarily support. I don't think that that's inherently bad. I think it would be inherently crappy for the person streaming if they had hundreds of people who just never subbed or donated or anything, and they had to just, like, stop doing it. But I mean, like, that's a whole different thing. Yeah, it's just no. I mean, I've said before that I don't think that that's inherently bad. I mean, I can imagine it feels bad, but I don't think that's on the viewers. Like, I would never end a stream here. Like, if we only made, like, maybe like $5, right, over, like, the course of 6 hours, and maybe had about 3 or 4 subs, I would never put that on the viewer, right? Like, I would no bracelets, because it's actually a fairly metered discussion. It's not the thing you're thinking of. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, like, if you enter the stream with, like, $5 or whatever, I mean, like tonight, like, this isn't, I look at this and, like, I think that's one of those things where I think it comes down to, like, you get in this weird, like, headspace of maybe wanting to blame the viewers or whatever. Like, when in reality, like, if you look at like tonight's start, right? It's a fairly quiet start. We started with 40 people, and that's after 15 minutes, which is actually like that's trending about 40 to 60 viewers lower than where we're normally at for like the first 20 to 45 minutes of the stream. That's not the viewers, that's the game choice. Like tonight, like that's like if I had to wager a guess, that's because we're doing Kakarot for the third night. Just because I think it's like fun to hit buttons in and talk about and joke about. So, but it may not be necessarily a good game to stream again. So I would immediately think it was either a game choice or it was something to do with me. So I guess I don't know. I think that's where it comes to a point where you have to decide who. I don't know. Like I would never put the blame on. I mean, unless like all your viewers were assholes, which there are stream communities where the entire viewer base is just big dick jerks. Like that's a thing. So, yeah. I mean, I think that like maybe I don't know. It's an interesting discussion for sure. Rise of Kakarot has driven down the Xenoverse 2 hole, and I'm glad for it. Rise of Carrots. The carrots are rising to the top. And you got him, or I disagree. I don't know, we could have talked about it later. I think it's a fun thing to talk about. I don't think you got him. I don't think anybody got. I think it's one of those things where like everybody's gonna have an opinion on it, right? Like I don't know if anybody got. Like I didn't read any of it and be like, hey, got him. Like, I don't know. I think that's I think some of it's coming from I think some of that's coming from personal frustration. I would imagine. I'm Goku. I'm insane from Earth. He means Saiyan. He means Saiyan. He's struggling. You haven't here actively watching the chat when half the time I just play shit with you in the background. You might have lost your core audience, but you've gained one, stanky weirdo. I lost my core audience? Oh god, that's news to me. That's not good. That's not good. As I see Dallin post big zippos. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not saying you're the frustrated one. I'm saying maybe the tweet was made from a point of personal frustration, which I can understand. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I'm still here. Yeah, I didn't know I lost my core audience. That's scary. That's scary. I don't like that. Like that's scary. Where the founders at? I don't know where our founders at. No, it's like a Zippo lighter with hands. I wonder who would consider themselves core audience at this point. Like that would be an interesting poll, right? Like, do you consider yourself a core audience member of Butterbants? That would be an interesting question, I think, to pose, right? That's me. That's me. I don't know. Yeah, that's a weird one. Oh, dude, it is Heat Man. Oh my god. Why'd you have to tell me that, Brassless? First I couldn't unsee the lighter, and now I can't unsee the now I can't just unsee Heat Man. It looks like Heat Man, but Heat Man is like mid-assembly, I guess. You want me to pull that data monetization on audience enrichment? Oh, Vagrant. Oh, Vagrant. Oh, Vagrant. Let me turn this down a little bit for me. There's almost 2 months count. I mean, yeah, that's you have to think that's 60 days worth of your life that you've already invested in this. I don't know. I guess that's your call, is whether or not you think that's core.
That's true.
Heat Man, after he lost to Mega Man, his wife left him. I feel so bad for Heat Man. He's had a rough go. All right, so last time in an Adventures of Bad Overworld but Fun Combat, which is what this game is, we bad overworld, bad side quests, bad navigation controls. We left off on the whole like, oh, it's Kurururin and Vegeta and all these boys. They're going to go to the spaceship and go secure the Dragon Balls away from Freezy Poops, because Dr. Ginyu and the Blue Crew decided that they were gonna go around and they were gonna switch bodies, and he was gonna kiss, and he was gonna get double pregnant with Goku's body. I don't know if you remember that part, but that's what happened. There you go. How is it the first time? You know, whatever. I'm gonna make a 2-pound burger. What are you talking about? Jesus fucking Christ! How many times do we have to have the fucking Zippo versus Fridge? Like, you guys never hear, or damn something, damn you lose your core audience. Hang on a second, I missed this. You lose your core audience, shouldn't have quit your main game, fool. Yeah, you're right. That's probably true. Wogs, how is that? Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe if you lurk, you've never heard it. Yeah, that's a running joke between me and Fresno. 'Cause I've been joking about the fridge forever, because he was like, "Well, Nick, it's a fridge," and I said, "No, it's not." I was like, "It's a Zippo with hands," and he was like the lighter, and I'm like, "Yeah, the lighter. It's the lighter. It's got hands," and he's like, "Oh," he's just like, I think he can see it, and he was just like, "Damn it!" Like, he's like, "Oh no," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's what it be." What's Nick's main game? What's this? What's Nick's main game? Dragon said your mom. Wogs said my mom's dead. So, mine too, Wogs. Ha! Got you back with your own fucking game. Got him.
I think I can handle
Got him, you wiener.
look really strong.
No, it does look like a Zippo. That's why I love messing with him about it, because they look so like similar.
Dragon balls aren't in the ship.
Looks so similar. Should have brought a pillow. You should have if you're on layover. How you doing, man? You doing all right? Nick's main game is the Sonic. Actually, that would probably be.
Now's our chance to look for the dragon
That's like a
balls.
main staple, right? Like. Also, yeah, it's dark, but you know what? I mean, when have I not had the dark humor? I told you guys I cope with grief with humor. That's how it works. Do you not remember the space launch story? Do you not remember this? Oh shit, I forgot to do thing. There we go. Got it. Please don't tell Franz I did this emote. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put you on blast right away, because what I do is anytime anybody edits one of Franz's emotes, I immediately go tell him like a fucking school baby. And I'm like, yeah, that's every time. That's what I do. You know me.
Hurry and summon that Shenron creature.
Also, Conchu with the 10 months total said, "Holy shit, how time flies." Thank you, Funny Beard Man and Funny Beard community who lets Funny Beard Man say mouth words with his eye mouths. That is how it happens, actually, with my eye mouth.
I'll trash the kids and finally make
Yeah, that's actually how it works. I mean, you guys literally let this continue to be a thing. In the vein of the conversation we were having earlier. I mean, you literally do, so.
Well, here goes.
You know, I'm at elementary school, so that comeback doesn't work. And I won't feel bad. It's still a common, random ass fucking statement to give someone shit who walked into it. So eat ass and a 2-pound burger. Wait, Dragon made it out of elementary school, and then Dallin said, well, Franz is streaming right now, so I would recommend watching that instead. That's what I would recommend. That's what I would recommend. Harunga is the name of the dragon on Namek.
Nothing happened.
Remember,
What's going
Shenron's back home.
Where's Shinron?
He's back home.
You use is different to summon him here.
Damn it! What the hell are those two doing?
Franz is streaming Bloodborne. I'm telling you, you guys should go watch Franz play Souls. He does that. You should do that. I agree. Here come the Dragon Man. Oh no. Oh, they can't summon him because they need the Namekian words, which I don't even really remember what the Namekian words are. Oh, where were you, Sinful?
Goku, did you
Where were you?
Ginyu and befriend one of his men or something like that?
What was his name in Portuguese, Brasselis? This I need to hear.
Bitter bits.
Kaiser gifting Dallin. Gifting Dallin a sub. It's their first gift sub. Look at that. Kaiser, you cool.
How did you do
I
that?
always like having Kreiser around. Kreiser's like, I think I might need to pit Kreiser and Eberware against each other and see who's king of Yeet. See who is the king Yeet.
What do you mean?
Oh, what are you doing? Did you
Obviously,
stop?
we'll use the
So I know you
dragon
were working, I think, with like one of your folks' place, right? Did you get another job?
A dragon radar.
Or is it the same one?
So,
Did you go like full time?
did you already make your wish?
Oh, you're still there? Awesome,
Well,
dude. Dude, that's
it's the
oh, so you're
craziest
just doing like
We
doing
tried to
part time,
summon
just
Shinron,
yeeting,
but it
just
won't
yeeting.
work.
That's cool, man. You know what? Honestly,
you know,
like I
there's
kind of
something
envy.
Different
Like
about
when
you,
I was
though.
working
You're-
like my last office job, I kind of
Can't
envied
place
jobs
it.
like that because like time would go by so quickly. When you have like, 'cause it reminds me of like when I was like waiting tables and stuff, right? Like it would just go by like in the blink of an eye. Like when you're like just doing something, you know what I mean? Like you're doing something. Like it went by
That's
so
a-
fast.
Scouter, isn't it?
And then like I got an
You're
office
one of
job and I
those,
was like,
Goku.
oh my God. I was like, these days last forever. They just last forever. They never stop. It doesn't happen for me. I'm sorry. I figured you'd be super busy. Hang on, I missed some comments that were pretty funny. Or they looked funny. So, Chrysler gifted a sub to Dallin. Stealth says, I love walking into a restaurant and talking about how another place is running a special. And then we have Vagrant says, why y'all always like this? Coming to stream, be like, guess who else be stream? Like it's something to do. And it's always my friends, which makes me look like an extra ass.
Krillin!
Because I'm going to say something to you, and then, like, you're going to make me look like a butt.
On. What do you mean it's not your dad?
Flight got changed, and I was given $150 to give my seat for a person that missed their flight, but my next flight is 11 hours. Well,
I don't know how to explain it.
It sounds like, I guess you'd have to wait a little bit longer, but it sounds like you kind of won out in that deal, right? A little bit of time for a little bit of money. That's pretty good.
I couldn't resist its power.
Too bad you can't just, like, fall asleep, right? Krillin the kid knows if the dude's not his dad, God.
What did you say?
I'm here, everybody. I'm feeling real gross.
Krillin, go on. That's not me.
You know, this is made extremely convenient by the fact that, like, the voice also changes, which makes no sense. But then again, I guess body swapping itself doesn't make any sense. So who fucking cares, right?
Wow.
I don't know, Sophia. I was just thinking that.
That's correct. I am the mighty leader of the Ginyu Force, Captain Ginyu.
Can you imagine if, like, he had to go back as Captain Ginyu, like, Chi-Chi married, like, a normal human Saiyan man? And, I mean, I say normal. That's a stretch. I mean, the way he looks, I guess, anyway. I mean, like, look at Ginyu, and you come back as, like, a throbbing, veiny purple man?
No, it can't
What would
be.
you prefer? Would you prefer a throbbing, veiny purple man, or would you prefer Garku? Makes me wonder if the purple horn body is Ginyu's body, or if it's another one he took. I'm pretty sure he took this one, too. I seriously doubt that Ginyu's been in the same body this entire time. Like, I can't, but... Depends on the dick. Great. Stream's over, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed the, 26-minute broadcast.
Go on. Krillin.
Oh my god, he's sexy Grimace. He's sexy combat ready. Grimace, but sexy and in the combat seat. That's what Ginyu is. Like, he's definitely in the combat seat. Look at that diaper.
Let him have it.
In the combat seat with Jonathan Livingston Seagull. Twisted Crisis says, I'm in alert. Just wanted to say, back when you and Spy used to do YouTube, you guys have always entertained me since then, and still do even now. Well, thank you, Twisted. I'm glad. He's a good dude.
You're talking as if you think they can win. Remember, this is your body.
You want Jace's hair? You don't want that. Can you imagine how annoying that would be to wash?
You're right about
That dude looks like he's got a portable cotton gin on his head.
Not as long as my
Like that man
mind
out
is
here just
separated
ripping out
from
just swaths of cotton for hair.
Fool. The great Captain Ginyu will not fall for such tricks.
I don't know. I don't know what they did. Mortal, I have no idea. Think about how much you'd shed. It'd be like living with a Samoyed, but you're the dog.
Joined in a fight, Captain. I could totally
You gotta brush it 500 times, just at least 500 times, right?
Well then, if
Can't
you're
watch
looking for
Franz.
a
Girlfriend
break,
tells
why don't you
me
try
turn it
on
off
the
because his
side?
voice grates her.
Vegeta.
Yeah, I think you've told me that before,
Where did
Deceiver.
you-
I think you told me the original story, which the original story with that's funny. Because it was something about like the setup for it, where you were like just sitting there and she like stormed in and then stormed out or something.
Finally time to test this
Well, I mean, you gotta know about like what's up with the cotton gin, right? Like that was an important invention. That was like a big deal, right?
bitter bits.
Zalgo with the 14 months. Thank you, Zalgo. I appreciate it, man.
Can't release his full power as long as his dad's mind is separated from his body.
I will say that Gohan's like additional like combo input thing is pretty fucking good. I'm glad that exists. No, thank you. Yeah. How come so many characters have that attack? That's one thing that does bug me. Like it seems like a lot of like the boss characters have that as like a move. Kind of annoying.
The body snatchers. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I get him on that body impact. Ugh. It's amazing how much easier these fights are when you actually have like health. Because we were doing what was it? When we did Jason Birder and we had like one health bar to do it. Awful. Absolutely terrible.
Take that, Ginyu. Goo goo.
Oh my god! Oh, that Zui boy. Get him. Oh, back it up, back it up. Jace, you were the most annoying creature on the planet. Every fight, he's just been the guy that's also there. He's like, yes, I am also here. Oh, did I drop frames? Hell yeah. You know it, God, you know it. How could I possibly have a stream where I don't just hemorrhage frames? That would be fucking stupid. Imagine a world. I'm an angry child. Ooh. Get out of here, Vegeta. This is my kill. Look at Krillin just interrupting his shit. Oh my god. No, that's absolutely me. Of course it's me. Like I said the other night, there is like no need to be like, oh cool, it's not me. I almost guarantee 95% of the time, just assume that it's me, because Spectrum sucks fucking fat, venous, gross looking, just disgusting cock, and I hate them so fucking much. So, yeah, you can normally just assume that it's me. I promise. Like, it's almost never gonna be the viewer. Bye. Bye. Is it Spectrum or Twitch? I mean, just assume that it's either. 229,000 experience. So if I have not summed up some of my biggest problems with this game yet, grinding is useless. Because just for a frame of reference, most mobs in the game give, at this point, around 2 to 10k experience. That boss fight just gave us 229,000. There's no point to grind, ever. So I'm not really sure... Wow. He gonna do it! His mouth didn't even move. Come on. Haha! Now you're back to doo-doo body. He's just gonna do it again, then you're gonna have to throw the frog in. I just use a trainer with an XP multiplier to grind. That makes sense, yeah. If I did that, though, I'd probably just, like... I don't know. I'd probably just, like, cheat in my D-medals and all that crap.
What was that just now?
That was Steely Wheelie.
That feels like my dad, all right.
No, they're completely pointless. They last, like, 2 seconds, and they give you no XP.
Damn it. This time I'm taking Vegeta's body.
Yeah, take that good body.
Uh-oh. If he switches places,
Why can't he just tell Gohan, be like, hey, tell Vegeta really quick that this guy can switch bodies. Tell Vegeta to just go ahead and kill him.
Now, your body is mine.
Like, you literally just warp away and just kill him. Or throw the frog at him, I guess that works too. How you gonna curse this frog with a body that's incapable of hunting? Like, he doesn't know how to do that. Ginyu's gonna be looking around for flies. It's gonna be really hard for him to get them. They even have flies on Namek? I don't fucking know. Oh, apparently you need to look into food buffs and know-hows. I was asked to pass that on to you. What? I need to look into food buffs. Oh, no, we did know-hows last time. But food buffs I just don't do because it seemed like it sucked.
What just
But
happened?
I'm sure they're good. I kind of hate cooking in most games. Like, it just seems so tedious. We messed around with it a little bit, and then I just didn't. So that was just the end of it. Frog subsists solely on Namekian ass. Well, Nail's over here and get a little feast. He's already on the ground, for God's sake. I don't think that's gonna work, Needles. I mean, you'd have to eat like buckets and buckets of flies. You'd have to buy probably, yeah, flies by the pound. Can you buy flies off of Amazon? Where's my cosplay hat? It's sitting right here, and it's very hot. I don't know why. You want me to do it? Remember, it's super hot. So, I mean, I can do it, though, if you guys want it. I can do it. He really nailed it? Yeah. Alright, what do I get? What do I get for cosplay? Frieza's on screen. All these cosplay girls out there get these Patreons where they make like $1 million a month. So, what's up, gamers? Can we get some love for our boys in Frieza helmet? Can we get some love for our boys in Frieza hats? I just realized something in Dragon Ball Super. You swaps bodies with some dude by getting them to say change now or something. Does that mean anyone can do it and just has to yell change now, or like what?
I may not be able
Was
to
that in
kill
Super?
elder of yours, but you, on the other hand, are
I don't remember him doing that. Oh my god, there was that subplot, wasn't there?
Consider this your final warning.
I know, I'm telling you, dude. I'm gonna start a Patreon. I'll be like, I'll wear a Frieza hat on stream and go like this when we get there. And then people be like, oh my god, I'm so thirsty. Let's do it. Let's do it. Grill on the internet. Let's go.
He's on his way.
I don't think it was the movie. I think it was... Well, maybe it was... Wait, Ginyu didn't get like a whole movie, did he?
He's going to
There's
tell
no
him
way. He sucks.
how to use the trap.
What?
It's fairly common, yeah, so... Fairly certain e-boys are a thing. Fucking e-boy. I hate that so much. Oh, God. The hatred is real. Dude, the problem with the Frieza hat is it doesn't have, like, the widow's peak of Plorbus. For $50 a month, I will wear the Frieza hat on the feet and show on stream. It's like, there it is. There it is. It's like we've moved Twitch to, like, low-key niche sexual fucking preferences because we couldn't get away with PP and Vagingi. So we'll just get away with all the weirder shit that's hard to actually brand as something sexualized. Like fucking Korean women eating food and people jacking it to it. There you go. I'm wearing a Frieza hat. See?
No. Something must have happened between Vegeta, the
You see, it's all, it works.
and the Ginyu Force.
There needs to be a second or third form Frieza hat for big horns and Alien Queen hat. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how difficult that would be to even wear? Fucking Elder Sheet with $10. That's the first donation of the night. That puts us... Where's my Monopoly money? Where's my Monopoly money? How am I going to keep track of this? Hang on. Where's my Monopoly money? Where's my Monopoly money? See someone how you as third form Frieza, but with your skin color also goddamn it. Well, I had to get the dollars. I forgot to get them before the stream. Elder Sheet has reminded me of this. Actually, I would need to put... Hang on a second. I need to revise my my yeet battle for supremacy. It would have to be... It would have to be Elder Cheat, Eboera, Kreiser. Does anybody else want to be a yeet champion? Does anybody else feel like a spiritual link to the word yeet? Anybody? Anyway, thank you, Elder Cheat, for the $10. It says, nah, not yet. Fucking not yet. Oh my god, I love that. Just every time that video gets brought up, I'm so thrilled. I'm so thrilled. All right, so we got a tenner from Elder Cheat, which thank you, by the way, Elder Cheat. Thank you for keeping the old Bitterbits dream alive. And kissing Frieza hats on the bus and being fantastic. And then we got Iwake with the $5 that says Bitterbits fans only. That's a Cinco. Put that bitch down. We've made $15 tonight, ladies and gentlemen, in Monopoly money, which is how I'll be tracking this. Because it's much easier than using Streamlabs with their new interface. Thank you, Elder Cheat, with the $10. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Jigakuro, with the $1 and the link, and then Iwake with the $5 for Bitterbits Only fans, which I'm guessing is maybe in relation to the tweet that said anime for gamers or whatever. I don't know if that's actually relevant to this. Oh god. Every time you look back on your emo phase and cringe, it's called PTXD. Wow, that is pretty bad, actually. Like, I remember I was in like this style group back in like 2003, 2004. I don't think I ever threaded fabric through my hand. I don't think that ever happened. That's pretty bad. That's like real bad, actually. That's real deep. That's some Blunder Years shit right there, man. Dude, I need to go find a picture of me when I was younger, like in that phase, and fucking just post it on Blunder Years and be like, what happened to all of us? Anyway, thank you, Jigakuro. That's a big dollar. There's a big dollar on this one, gamers. Big dollar. There it is. And then we had Conchu. Oh my god, Conchu. Conchu with the $10 and the $5, which is 15. You know, that's what people with brains say. So, Joker, I actually forgot to tell you guys the story. I'll tell you here after I thank these guys for stuff because y'all just keep this show going for some reason. Y'all keep this show going as I sit here in a fucking stupid Frieza hat and I'm just like I look like I'm getting ready to go for a bike ride and like my parents don't trust me. They're like, yeah, well, make sure you put on your Frieza hat before you go. I'm like,
Okay, Mom and Dad, I'm going for the bike ride.
with my stupid Frieza hat. Ah, what a life. What a life, man. Anyway, thank you, Kanju, for the $15. Thank you, Jigga Crow, for the $1. Oh, Kanju said they want to be part of the Yeet E-Yeets. So I gotta make an entire group on, like, Discord called the E-Yeets. It's just Greiser, everywhere, Eldritch Cheat, and Kanju. It's like, yes, gaze upon the E-Yeets. It's like, ah, yes, that's them. Is your bike shaped like a weird egg pod thing? It's funny that you mentioned that. Because this is also relevant. This is also relevant. But quick, give me money! It's all locked and loaded. Like, I was ready to go. I was prepared for y'all tonight. That was done by Estes Fan, and it's fantastic. It's Estes Fantastic, even. Yeah, fuck it. Booty's nuts to see if got him. Boo, refund. On what? What do you need a refund on? You do nothing? You're lying now. Well, let's be real, folks. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Anyway, thank you again, Conchu. Then we had Lunar with the 26 months who says, oof. What are we oofing about? Is it Roblox hour? Are we doing it? Are we oofing? Oofala? Anyway, thank you, Lunar, for the 26 months. And welcome back aboard the old bitter bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Son of a guacamole. Eldritch Cheat with the $5. Oh, God. I got to add another one on there. Dude, this pile is looking good. Oh, my God. Look at all those. Look at all those Monopoly dollars. Ladies and gentlemen, that put us up to $36 for the night from zero. In literally 5 minutes. We went from $0 to $36. That's scary. That's scary. You kind of want to nick Roblox stream? Well, have I got a fucking treat for you on Shave It or Save It.
Dragon.
We're not doing that on Shave It or Save It, by the way, but there may or may not be a stretch goal that I'm contemplating for a Roblox stream. So there may or may not be something along those
The
lines.
almighty Frieza will be the only one to make any wishes.
You know, that doesn't really sound that threatening, Frieza. You look kind of like a butt.
Not lower life forms like you.
I do actually, like, low-key, I love Frieza as a character. So Save It or Shave It, I was actually going to announce this tonight. I have decided that Shave It or Save It will be occurring on February 7th, 2020. So that is, it's about 2 weeks since, well, yeah, it's a little over 2 weeks from now. So 2 weeks from now is Monday. End of the week, 2 weeks from now. Yes, Shave It or Save It is February 7th. That is the day.
Huh? Battle suits? You mean like that one?
Roblox is mindless enough during Shave It or Save It, just real talk. Dude, Goku's like extra fucked up, which is funny because I'm not really sure how they get that messed up. Also, I thought they got this armor before the fight with the Ginyu boys. I guess they don't. You'll be running a D&D session that day? Should we not do it on a Friday? Is Friday bad for most people? Like, a serious question, because we've never done it on a Friday before. We could definitely do it on a Thursday.
Feels like I'm not wearing anything at all.
Yeah, that's great, Krillin. I just don't know. Like, I'm cool with, like, moving it up to Thursday. I just don't know. I mean, for God's sake, Deceiver was literally the person who came up with the idea for it. Many, many years ago.
And these shoulder pads don't really get in the way. We have all sorts of room to move.
$5 threshold for the Roblox stream?
Go on.
Well, I want to make sure, like, as many people can be there as possible. I don't want anybody to miss it, because I know people would be really bummed out if they did. We could do Thursday. Maybe Friday's too crazy, because that's, like, end of the week. We could do February 6th instead. That is A-okay. I actually think any date that week is fine. I just want to do it that week. Oh, God, this hat. Oh, God, is it worth the $36 is the question. Do I keep going? Do I keep going? Is this hat the moneymaker?
Right. Let's
I'm a
get
neat.
going.
Any day is good for me. All right. Sounds good.
Activate the Dragon Balls.
Frieza's off-screen hat can come off. I'm not putting it on and off. Like, that's not happening.
I am going to rest up.
So it sounds like most people prefer a Friday. Check this out. Can we make a straw poll? Not a Twitch poll, a straw poll. Twitch polls are a huge pain in the ass. Oh, is your hat eat? All right, got it. All right, got it. I didn't realize. Thanks for letting me borrow it. False Prophet with the 2 years says, 2 years. Glad to be here with all y'all. Well, thank you, False. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride for the ride never ends. Just February 6th, Thursday, or February 7th, Friday. It's a pretty low-key stream, so I feel like...
Smoke weed every day.
But I feel like the people who actually are, like, dedicated feel like, I'll watch Nick play whatever, even if it's this semi-god-awful game again. On Wednesday, so that you can say you raise money for charity on a hump day. You hump day, got him. Maybe. Panic Chicken with the $3.27 says, before surgery, my anesthetist said he could use gas or hit me over the head with a boat paddle. It was an either or situation. Either or situation. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Iker, can you post that in Discord too, actually? I'm actually curious on this one. I'm actually curious. I mean, I'm down for Friday. I'm down for really either. It doesn't really matter to me. Either one's fine. Either one's okay. Which we know this poll is gonna be 50-50, which means I should just give up on living. But you know, that's a pretty powerful words that were used. Thank you, Panic, by the way, for the $3. Shit, my money. My Monopoly money. No. Oh my God, we got a 1. We got a 2. We got a 3, gamers. There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. That put us up to... Look at how easy this is to track now. It's so easy. What, 30? Okay, maybe it's not. 30... $39 on this. I can't... All right, so I made a joke, or I did something the other day that was kind of dumb. Do you ever, like, have one of those moments where you're like, gosh, I'm so dang dumb, like, about something, you go like that, you're like, dang it, I'm stupid. Like, you kind of bop yourself in the head. I jokingly did that a lot harder than I probably should have, and I legit thought I gave myself a concussion. Because, like, my head hurt for the rest of the day. And, like, I was feeling a little swimmy, and I was like, did I accidentally give myself a concussion? By doing, like bopping my head? And I was just like, well, I was like, if I did, that's gonna be pretty embarrassing. Like, so how'd you get a concussion? It was like an accident, but like, well, I bopped myself in the head. And oops. So obviously the point of this story is that I should probably be wearing the Frieza hat at all times. That's the gist of this story, is what I'm getting at here. Like, I have a simple question for you. Don't ask a question in return. Giant King Gurgler or Old Gray? So I'm not allowed to... What do I get if I answer this correctly? Or is this a question that has... I get like a slice of cheese? Is this like a rat study thing? Like what?
Krillin,
or am I just supposed to be picking?
what are you doing here?
Is this like a pick thing? Or is this like a question where if I get the answer wrong, I'll get shot? I guess King Gurgler, I mean... Okay, you're right. I did respond with several questions.
Well,
shut up. You're not much. Shut up. Just shut up.
With them.
Shut mouth. Also, I've been getting a lot of like random Twitter followers lately, and I'm not sure what it's coming from.
So
What part of shut the fuck up did you miss, you wiener snuffler? You're just like.
Doesn't have much time.
That's all you do, and then you move on to the next dick. Okay, Nick, don't ask questions.
Yeah, what about
Oh, why
Vegeta?
though?
He said he
Yeah.
His name's pronounced
Probably still
Dentist.
sleeping.
Please get it right. Anyway, thank you again, Panic, for the $3. Y'all make sure to give this man some bitter hype, some bittersweet, and all that good stuff.
good. We gotta make
I
sure
will
we're
say that
extra stealthy
the
on way
ideas
back.
for the bits emotes have begun. So if you have ideas for emotes you'd like to see for the $10 bit tier, and to catch people up, do you see the badges people have next to their names?
So how's Vegeta?
So you can actually click on the little bits icon and see what you have, like what tier you're in. Because now, if you do a certain amount of bits, you unlock an emote permanently, like forever. So if you've done $10, you'll get access to a new emote forever. I'm working on those now, like ideas for them. If there's something you'd like to see that maybe I haven't thought of, there's already several ideas I have. Who the hell? Stop giving me money for just a minute. That round, oh, Nick, that Stack made a joke. Oh, you talking about Round Nick? Oh my God, I loved Round Nick. He was super cute. Hang on a second. It's optional, Deceiver. It's optional. That's why these are just gonna be fun, whatever things, because it's optional. Hang on, I think I actually have him somewhere. I should have him around. Round Nick? I love Round Nick. Round Nick's one of like my favorite things. I need to make him my avatar again, actually. He's so round. Where is he? I know he's in here. There he is. It's whole Round Nick. There he is. No, I love Round Nick. He was one of my favorites. He's so round. Yeah, he'd roll on down the street. He's just rolling around, man. Make it like 100,000 so only I and like 4 other people have him. Great. That's exactly what I want to do. I'm gonna put fucking Round Nick in. I'm gonna put Round Nick in some unobtainable goal just to fuck my viewers. Cause y'all know me. That's exactly what I love to do, is just to screw people out of stuff. Every day I wake up and I say, how can I fuck my viewers over today? Shade Richter with the $6.66. In case you haven't already seen this, Nick. Oh God, what is this? Hang on a second. No, I see you over there doing it because you could, Needles. What the fuck am I looking at? So apparently they restored the Ghent altarpiece and... No, not again. Not a Ghent, you could say. Or did they seriously do this again? Who'd they let do this? Who'd they let do this? It looks like a fucking Gremulon. What happened? They did not do this. They did it again. They keep ruining it. Why do they keep ruining shit? Like, what happened? They did it again. Oh, okay. It's the original art on the right. Oh my God. Okay, that is way better. Thank God. Because that's like... Okay, good. Okay. See, I thought... Okay, who actually fucking does that, though? So the one on the right is... This is the original. I've never actually seen this piece. So this is the original. Oh my God, how can no one answer this? It's like, y'all normally like speed demons. Okay, so who is lying? Restoration of Ghent altarpiece reveals surprising face on the lamp. Right. Every day. But which one is the... Did they do this shit where it's like the after is on the left and the before is on the right? Because that's actual heresy. Stop giving me money. Stop it. Why would they do restoration on the left? What? That is the How did they decide that? So that is the... They restored it and undid the one on the left that was a previous restoration. Okay, so this is the face that it... I'm done with this topic because this is just ridiculous. Look, they honestly, the one on the left doesn't... The one on the left looks like an old painting of a sheep. The one on the right looks like somebody summoned a goddamn demon. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. I don't care. I don't care which one's the original. The one on the left looks like a fucking old ass painting of a sheep. The one on the right looks like I'm just gonna summon a fucking demon. Like that. There you go. That's all. I don't care. I don't care which one's the original. One looks like fucking garbage. I can't stand it. I like Smudgeoid on the left. I think Smudgeoid looks like an old painting of a sheep, and I can get down with it. Also, Needles with the $15, and Shade Richter. Thank you again for the 6. Did I? Shade Richter, did I put the 6 in there? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Y'all gotta help me with my Monopoly money. Shade Richter, the banker, has issued me $6. Motion pictures. Boom. Thank you, Shade Richter, for the $6.66. I do appreciate it. Then we got Needles with the $15. Oh, holy guacamole. This is getting out of control. Holy guacamole, it's getting out of control. Monopoly, moly. Boom. Boom. Nailing it. Nailing it. Thank you, Needles. And thank you, Shade Richter. Thank you, Shade Richter, for throwing me into an absolute spiral of just ridiculous shit. And thank you, Needles, for the $15 and saying literally because you could. No, the sheep got me mad scrunkled, Shade Richter. Like, I can't handle anything about that. And then House of Rage with the $6.69 says this oldie will make things better. I'm actually terrified of what this oldie might be because House of Rage was also the one who ate candy corn cereal, which terrifies me that may be what is behind that link, and it scares me. No end. Needles is actually not a PP movie face or whatever we just called him. All right, I gotta swap some money out to the banker. Hang on a second. I need 2 10s. That's a 20. I need to sub out 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do 4 5s. Leave 2 in there. That was I need another 20 for that. Okay. I'm telling you, dude, it's like playing Monopoly without like the friendship ruining aspect. All right, and then I can do. I got a few ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Oh, sub that out for a 5. Throw it in. Bam. Bam. Like, why the fuck are my robot mules trying to eat body? Yo, stop giving me money. I can't even count my Monopoly money fast enough. Read what that's round, Nick. Read what the image says. Dude, I want the restored image on a shirt. But no, Needles isn't a poo-poo meanie face. Anyway, thank you, House. Thank you, Needles. Thank you, Shade Richter. Thank you, Panic. Thank you, Caterpixie, for the 17 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. I hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. I'm gonna steal Brasselis. It's fucking hype. He's on top of it, dude. Holy shit. Look at this. Brasselis is on the ball. Holy hell. Anyway, thank you, Caterpixie. Thank you, House of Rage. Thank you, Needles. Thank you, Shade Richter, for throwing me through a loop with the fucking weird-ass lamb of whatever. And then Caterpixie with the $5 after the resub. Shit, dude. Shit. Hold up. Monopoly money going in. Going in. We got a Cinco. Bam. Nick, that last interlude almost made me snort Peach Red Bull. You gotta stop. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Shit, Caterpixie with another 5. Stop giving me money. I'm gonna run out of 5s, which means I just have to sub out. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're going back to the banker. Hold up, got 4 more 5s. Oh shit. Oh shit, going back to the banker. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're doing it. Oh my, wait. What the fuck? That's $76. What are y'all doing? Stop. I'm making a joke putting Monopoly money on the thing and joking about how this is more fun than playing actual Monopoly. Stop. Who's the banker? Who the fuck's the banker? Who even gets that title? Because everybody loves the banker because you make them do everything. You just make... Caterpixie with another 3. Thank you, Caterpixie, for keeping the old Bitter Bits dream alive. Where are my 1s? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cratchit. Got it. Got it. Thank you, Caterpixie. It's the last of my bits. Yes, I'm free. I made it. Now Caterpixie can stop giving me money. But thank you, Caterpixie, for the $13 and the resub. That was very sweet of you. House has a link for us. What is this? Oh, shit. So, I want to listen to this, but guess what? I could actually get in trouble for playing this on Twitch now. Despite the joke and despite the fact that it's an actual song by DMX, I could actually get in trouble for playing this. Like, no shit. Like, that could send me as much as I want to, because that's fucking hilarious. I can't. Because of the content. Yeah. And then this is how it is, man. It's fucking crazy, but people get real. Dallin, you're the banker? Since when? It's a Peppa Pig thing, and it's where to hood at, Oh, no, I'm sorry, not Where the Hood At. What's the name of that track by DMX? Is it? That's the name of it, right? I can't remember the fucking name of that song. I think that's the name of it. Yeah, and you know, obviously language. If that's not X gonna give it to you. I think it's Where the Hood At. Yeah, no, and obviously due to language, I could get in a lot of trouble for playing it. Because then it'd be like, oh, fucking white streamer's super racist. I'd be like, all right. I'd be like, all right, it was a song, but okay. Anyway, thank you again, Caterpixie. I do appreciate it. Laputa with the $2. I said, stop giving me money. We're never going to get anywhere in this video game. Sorry, something just terrified the shit out of me. All right, and that was $2 from Laputa. Bam, which I think I can actually sub that mother for a 5. Hold up. I think the ones have gained power. Oh my God, they have. Dear Lord, back her up. Boom, boom. Look at that. Oh, I want that fucking Frieza hat. I think, well, Steak sent it to me. I don't know if he's even here tonight. I don't know if he can tell you where he got it from. I'm not sure. Anyway, now that you guys have stopped giving me money, finally I can take this down. Thank you, Laputa. Thank you, Caterpixie. Thank you, House. Thank you, Needles. Thank you, Shade Richter. Thank you, Panic False. Eldritch, Game of Lunar Grabombi, Kombucha, I'm not Kombucha, Conchu, Jigakuro, Iwake, Eldritch Cheat, all you guys. Thank you so much for being great. Yeah, post it in chat. No, because chat needs to see it. The video is fucking hilarious. I just can't I can't play it. But Nick, what if we just did this all night? Then I'd have to switch to just chatting. I've got to punch Frieza in the face. It's in my title. And I've also got the hat on, so like I got to do it, right? Ah! Jigakuro with the $1 says, hate some anger. Shit, I gotta get $1 out for that. Well, let me get mad. What do we get mad about? It's got... Okay, is this gonna be like really bad for me to... Is this gonna be like really bad for me to watch? Like, is this like some defamation shit? Okay. I'm not going to have a reaction to this. I'm just going to watch it. Because I don't think I'm allowed to have a reaction to it. Okay. So I'm just gonna watch this and try not to have any strong opinions on it because I have no idea what Jigakuro has just sent me. So let's see what this is.
How did my whole speech about how I need subs and to keep the stream going if you like the content, blah, 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 how that results in 0 subs? There are regulars here. $5 a month. How do you have hours of time to watch me and not $5? I don't know. What are you doing with your life where you have hours of time to watch Twitch and not $5 to provide for the content that you're watching? There are I have a wall of non-subs. This is fucking actually really heartbreaking. Because it's like people just really they really don't respect me as a content creator.
Woo! Woo! You know, I feel bad sometimes for wearing my Frieza hat and making silly jokes about Monopoly money. I actually feel bad about that. I feel like it's a bit cheese. No, I mean, I feel bad for, like, you know... God, there are people like that. Sorry, that's, wow. You know, I just noticed that Vegeta was hiding behind the thing. Like, I didn't even know he was back there. Like, I'm sitting here. I've been so blown away by whatever's been happening because y'all keep chucking money at me and shit, and like I keep counting Monopoly money. We're laughing about the stupid hat. I keep clicking on links. I didn't even see Vegeta was back there behind the thing. He's just sitting back there, just. Yeah, no, that's it. That's he's lurking. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, where's his $5? I can't make jokes about that. I can't do that. That's not against the rules. I can't do that. Fuck it. Where's his $5? You got time to sit there, Vegeta? Where's your $5? Give it to I don't care, dude. I can't stand that shit. I don't care. Fucking where's his $5, you asshole? Give me your $5. Shut it. Yay! I saw you laugh, kid. Where's your money? Where's your money? Where is? I saw you laugh. Deposit the money on my PP. God Almighty! I think this thing's cutting off circulation in my brain. It's cutting off circulation in my brain, and so it's also, you know, my mild concussion. Don't forget that. That I gave myself. I like how this stream started. Yeah, guys, I think I'm about to give myself a mild concussion by stupidly banging my head. Oh, God. Cookie, save your ass with the Ginyu Force. You ain't got $5. Please clap. All right. I missed some stuff here. Yeah, that's definitely some anger. I don't understand what people's thought process is like. You know what that reminds me of? That's like a... Y'all remember my story about the guess I'll buy a Coke or something? Do you remember that? I know tons of people have heard that story before and how that like set me off in like the worst way possible, and I just couldn't fathom. That was like a minute of that. Like that was like a minute solid of that, but just like turned up to 11. That was turned up to a 12-pack of Cokes, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, thank you. Corrected. Yeah, no, I'm upset, but I can't bitch too much. Anyway, Caterpixie with the $7 said 13 is not a very round number. Does it ever bother you guys when somebody does it? But they're like, I'm just like, stop. Don't like that. There was this person that would come in to do it was for like a family business. And it was this person who would come in to do like, I guess like, they would come in to do like money stuff. I don't really know what they did because I was a kid. I'm guessing there was some type of like, maybe they worked for like the company that did like transportation of like money to like the bank, like the secure transfer stuff. But they would sit there in one of the chairs and the way they would count the money would infuriate me. They'd be thumbing it with like their thumb, right? And money's dirty. This Monopoly money's just been sitting in my drawer. Obviously it's not gross. But like money's gross. And they'd be like, and then do it again. I'm like, oh my God. Like, would actually kill me. Like, I remember watching that. I'm like, oh God. Like, I was like, no. Did I put the 5 down there? Oh, shoot. I think I did. I don't know. Anyway, thank you, Caterpixie, for the $7. I do appreciate it as I sit here and lick my thumb as I touch the dirty money. Thank you for the $7. Thank you guys for chucking money at me. I really do appreciate it. You guys are great. I know we make all kinds of stupid jokes about Frieza hats and Monopoly money, and I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you for always chucking your hard-earned dollars my way. Even if it's just $1, that's amazing. And it keeps the show going, and I really appreciate it. Y'all are great. Thank you so much. Thank you for just being the opposite of whatever we just watched. Like, whatever that was. That was scary. Anyway, thank you, Caterpixie. 13's not a very round number. You're right, but you're on top of it now. Now you're at 20, right? So like now it's now you can sate the brain. I've been there. Lunar with the $3 say he attacked, but most importantly, he hide and crack. Okay, I gotta see this because it's gotta be a little burb. It's gotta be a little burb. And God, I love the bird videos. Lunar, have you seen the vibro bird that like he goes nuts and he's got like the cup and he just goes vibrating off the table? I think you sent me that one a long time ago, right? Because that one's like crazy cute. Okay, I got it. I was trying to banker in my brain and I couldn't do it. All right, so this is probably a cute bird video, which is exactly what I need after whatever the fuck that was. Why he hiding the crack? What's he doing? Get out that crack. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get you. Come behind the crack, I'm gonna get you. Look at him. I'm gonna get you. Oh god. Look at him. Dude, somebody have a link to the Vibro Bird where he just gets the cup and he's like, ah. Like I need that. This is like one of my favorite ones. I love him just going fucking nuts and just vibrating off the table because he's like, ah! He's just like, he just slowly glides. Oh no, I love the original. The original's the best. Like I know the edits are really funny, but the originals fucking kill me. Anyway, thank you, Lunar, for the $3. I appreciate it, man. Then I wake with the $5. Dragon NTG, Wand Full Metal, X Octane, Embrace Shadow, and Tiresome AIDS. All right, that last name threw me off for a minute. Thank you, iWake, for the 5 gifted subs and for taking the #1 spot in gifted subs for the month or for the week so far. I appreciate it. You the best. Thank you, iWake, for dragging all these people on the bus. Hope they have fun because God Almighty, we try. And then we had Conchi with the $5. Dude, I'm running out of 5s. Holy, well, okay, I'm not running out of 5s. I think we'll be okay because I can always change up. We're good. Thank you, Conchi, for the $5. The Needles with the $5. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to change that out, Banker Man. Wait, hang on. Ah! Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Got it. That's a 20. Got it. I'm on top of it. Look at me. Look at me go. I know how to count money. I'm smart. Thank you, Needles, for the $5. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Conchi, for the $5. We've counted the money. They've stopped giving the money. Let's watch Vibrating Bird video. Fuck! Ah, yes, there he is. There. If y'all have never seen this is like the greatest video of all time. Watch this dang bird. So he gets his cup, right? Oh, he changes his mind. I like how his little feet don't even move. He just glides across the table. And that little noise he's making. He's having the best time with this cup. Like, I like the, and then he just leaves with it. I like the wind up too when he decides I can't get this one, so I guess I'll go back to this one. There he goes. Oh god, I don't know why he does that. I do wonder. That is one of those things. Whenever animals do like weird shit like that, I'm always curious. I'm like, what made them do that, right? Like, what is it about this that they decided that, you know, this was what they were gonna do, right? I know the bird brain ain't exactly like the craziest thing out there, but he just decides that that's what he's gonna do. Just vibrate with the cup and then leave. We're like, this is my cup!
Now's our chance to leave him.
Anyway, thank you guys for everything. Seriously, I really do appreciate it. In a matter of like 30 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes. Hang on, let me check the Monopoly money. Matter of 30 to 45 minutes, we have rocketed up to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we already at this point?
Smoke weed every day.
Is that fucking $103? Seriously? I didn't do anything. That's literally $103. I can change all this in for a hundo. Are you serious? I can change all this in for a hundo. Did we already hit that point where I get to clear the board? Good god. Look at that. Clear the fucking board, man. We got the hundo. Look at it. There it is. I know, dude. We're at the hundo. Well, technically it's 103. I need to get the $3 back. I get the $3 back. We got it. We're on top of it. Fucking Lunar with $2. It says, also, you with that one candy corn video. Also, did I show you the Get in the Cage song? Yes, you showed me the Get in the Cage song. I do remember that one.
Kicks him.
Cockatoo hates Peeps. Why does he hate the Peeps? Well, everybody hates Peeps. He's like, no. No. He's like, no, I don't want the... It's stuck to him. He's like, no, I hate it. I hate it so much. I think that bird's got like a primal hatred of Peeps, just like everybody does. Does anybody actually like Peeps? I don't think anybody likes Peeps. I don't think so. That is a big ass bird. Birds are nuts. Birds are nuts. Thank you, Lunar, for the $2. Oh shit, dude, that's a... Is that 105? Fuck, are we at 105? I didn't do anything. We just sat here laughing about fucking hats and bird videos and Monopoly money. We didn't do nothing. But thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. You're all crazy. Thank you for always supporting the old bitter bus. keeping
Even if
the
you
lights
wanna mix
on,
them up,
keeping my
we
weird
should
face
still have
fed,
enough time if we're far enough away.
allowing me to continue wearing stupid Frieza hats while we play silly Dragon Ball games. Thank you guys so much. Really, I do appreciate it. I really, really, really do appreciate it. I can never stress that enough.
It looks
And
like
I hope-
Vegeta doesn't even know we're here.
I hope that I do my best, or I know I do my best, to try to be the exact opposite of whatever the fuck that video was that we just watched. Because
Yeah.
that shit scares me, dude. It's like ego on a level that, like, you know, I think, like, inherently, like, once you've streamed for long enough, like, by the nature of people attending to watch you do thing, it is an ego boost, right? But I think it's, like, what you do with that. Like, in my case, the ego boost came in the form of, like, I think I'm doing something decent, and it seems like people like it, and that I could do some good with this by making people happy. Let's keep doing it. Let's try hard to keep doing that, right? I guess for some people, it ends up that whatever that was, right? And I remember there was a story. Y'all know I look up to Aaron Hansen from Game Grumps like a lot. That was like one of the bigger inspirations when I started Bitter Bits back in the day. I always remember the fucking "Do you know who I am" story and how funny that is, because like he catches himself like before he says it, like I forgot where he was at or whatever, but he tells the story about how he goes to like that one place and he almost says, "Do you know who I am?" or whatever it was, and like that shit always kills me because like he doesn't exactly strike me as like an egotistical person despite like having really wild success, you know? And I don't know, like I always thought that story was like really funny because like it takes like a certain level of awareness to be able to like stop in that moment and be like, fuck it, I'm nobody, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just dude who does thing on the internet. So I don't know. Like, I think it's a matter of just like we were talking about that earlier with Dragon, because Dragon was replying. The thread that he was talking about was extremely tempered. It was actually phrased as like a question as opposed to whatever that was. As a matter of fact, I could read it. I'm not going to say who it's from, but I mean, some of you might figure it out, but I'm not just going to say who it's from. It's from somebody who I actually appreciate their opinions on stuff. And who I think is a good person. But yeah, let me read you this because this is actually interesting. The question was, why is content creation the only medium that is acceptable to consume for free en masse? It's almost encouraged. If you sat in front of a street performer for 6 to 8 hours without giving a penny, would that not be considered rude? Genuinely just asking. Would love to see the answers. Which again, that's worded as like a much more reasonable question, and relating it to something else that is in the form of like some type of niche entertainment. Street performing. I don't necessarily agree with that. I don't think it's rude because I think the medium itself is different enough that ad revenue exists. It may not be huge, but it does exist. And I think that like that comes down to like a point where like maybe it ends up kind of seeming like it's blaming the viewer when it's more about cultivating a group that, you know, and fostering like a community that I think wants to watch but also values what you do and tries to help out where they can, because it's crowdsourced. That's what it is, right? The whole fucking thing's crowdsourced. Like you could paint it a million different ways. It's fucking crowdsourced. Like it's PBS in a localized format, right? Like it's people who donate and subscribe and shit to like keep a show going, right? And it's like this like kind of PBS-y crowdsourced like model,
Someone's coming this
which
way.
does put
They're
pressure on
super
viewers. I mean, it
fast.
does. Like I can understand that, but I don't think anybody should ever feel like obligated to like sub or whatever. And I genuinely think that most people, if they are currently employed or have a little bit of money, most people, like even if they maybe only had like $100 in their bank account, like for that week or whatever, and they found a streamer that they liked, I think about 90% of people would probably toss somebody a sub. And if they don't have the money to sub, they might have Amazon Prime. Do you know what I mean? Like, I genuinely feel like that's more often the case. If somebody does come across somebody they actually like, they're probably going to, if they can. If they can't, please take care of yourself, right? Like, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Like, if you feel like you can later and you want to do it, that's awesome. But if you can't, that's okay too. Like, you know, there are other people who are able to, and that makes up for it, I think. That makes sense. I don't know. Like, so that's just my take on it. I think like it's... I think it just puts too much pressure. Just puts too much pressure on the viewer. You know what I mean? That's why, like, anytime that money gets brought up here, I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this, and if you have, it would actually be very validating to me to say yes if you have noticed this. So even if you're lurking, if you could just respond. I try to only bring up monetary stuff in a positive fashion, and as like a thank you to the people doing it, and almost I think ever bring it up in a negative sense. Never want to be like, we've only made $5 tonight, that sucks.
Right.
You never do that, because like, again, that puts way too much pressure on people, because if people watching that night if that's all that can happen, then that's all that can happen. You can't put that much stress on people, because at the end of the day, it's your responsibility to be funny, to be entertaining, and to offer something visually, like a stimulus that is worth investing in. At the end of the day, it is on you to offer something that's worth whatever it is, whether it's comfort, humor, talent, dedication, whatever it is to the game or to the show that you're doing. You have to bring something to the table that feels like it's worth it. And if you don't, or if it's infrequent, then you can't get upset with people for not throwing $20 at you frequently, right? Like you can't put that on them. So I've always tried to like keep it as like a positive thing, and like if somebody does donate $20, it's about the celebration of it, because I'm thankful that someone would do that and like support keeping the show going, right? And it's why we do fun things like we're joking about the Monopoly money and, you know, putting that down to keep track of it, because, you know, it's kind of like a joke about how Streamlabs tracking sucks these days sometimes, and you know what I mean? Like, it's supposed to be a positive thing. It's just, it blows my mind that somebody would ever talk about it like in a negative way. Because it's okay to not be... I've always been very open about the fact that, like, literally subs, donation, bits, and stuff like that matter a lot, right? Like, they matter a lot, obviously. I think it's dishonest to say they don't. Because clearly, right, it's a job. Duh. You know what I mean? Like, obviously. I don't know. It's just crazy. Like, watch... AP, have you seen that shit? How long have you been here? Did you see the thing we watched?
Gohan, can you hear me? It's Piccolo.
I think you would reel.
Listen
like
up and listen good.
Straight reel.
Okay? I know what's going
Oh man.
on there.
Yeah, dude, like that was rough. Like that was rough.
Use it to
Like,
bring me back.
I think Kakarot could probably post the link again in here. I'm not gonna post it. I'll let somebody in chat post it. Just so I'm not.
You have to trust me on this.
I'll let somebody do
We
that.
can use the Dragon Balls on Earth
Anyway,
to
no. So I've always tried to make like the whole
We can bring them back.
monetary support thing like a positive situation, and
Totally forgot about that.
always from a stance of positivity and appreciation,
As for the second wish, you have
because
to make him send me to
that's
Namek.
really the only place it needs to be, because I think ever doing that in a negative light would be really bad. Also, there was a gift sub that I apparently have to read, and now you guys have built this up. This better be good. Jeffy Babes gifted out a sub to Need for Seed Hot Fursuit.
You have to warp me to Namek.
Okay, Mr. Piccolo.
Take back everything I said. I quit streaming, and I'm done.
Do
So,
whatever you want
You'll have
for the
a-
third wish.
take back everything.
Ask him if
I'm
he can
dead.
bring
I'm
back
dead. Just
Piccolo.
don't.
He was a Namekian that used to be on Earth.
Okay, you said his name was Piccolo, right? Tetorapto Hoto Piccolo, Pupimero Papi Moposo, Patorate Morimpe, Puri Pupas.
What if I just came back and I just gave you guys a picture of the chair?
Oteku Horoksa, Pero
What we need to do is Bitter Chan and just make it the chair, right? Because I know you guys love the chair.
I will grant your first wish.
AP's chair is pretty sexy. You should sub to AP's chair. Hang on a second. Watch this. Check this out. You got an extra $5. Don't give it to an asshole. Give it to somebody who's nice.
What is this?
Give it to somebody who's
What in the
nice.
world are you up
Like
to?
him. Just don't give it to an asshole.
Second wish. please ask him to take
Oh,
Piccolo,
man.
the guy we just brought back.
Bitter Chan, and it's just the chair.
It's
just the chair.
Okay.
Oh, God. Get fucked, baby. Get fucked. All these wishes and whatnot. What if the person has the same name as the other person? Like, what if someone in the other universe was named Piccolo and was also dead? I don't know, man. I guess it depends on how many Piccolos are. There's so many Monopoly monies everywhere, by the way, from all the my bank situation. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Validation.
Not sure why, but there's something else. Not the time to get emotional.
Oh my god. Okay, so did Piccolo, while I was on my whole rant about money and all that shit? Oh no, Piccolo hasn't sucked on Nail's thing yet, has he? Y'all remember Piccolo though?
I thought
Man,
for
he's
sure
big.
Frieza was on his way here. But what the hell is
They
going
actually have
on?
asked him to do that before, Griggs. Apparently he like can't do that. They asked him to kill
Why is it
Majin Buu.
dark outside?
Right?
No night on this planet.
Didn't they ask the dragon to kill Majin Buu, but he couldn't do that?
What the hell is that monstrosity? Those Dragon Balls and those twerps, they're gone.
Yeah, because murder's bad. I'll enable you guys to murder, but I can't murder. Sorry.
Creature those two were
You know, Need for
talking
Seed Hot Fursuit. I hope they show up.
about.
I gotta ask him,
Took the Dragon Balls right from under my nose. Damn them.
you know, questions. My aunt has gluten intolerance and can't have dairy. Peeps are some of the only sweets she can eat. Well, because it's like puffed marshmallow? Well, she can eat marshmallow then, right?
Your second wish has been granted.
I guess that makes sense, though.
Now, state your final wish.
Harunga,
Wait, he
let me eat
granted
that
our
ass.
wish?
Let me-
Where's Piccolo?
wasn't there, didn't, what's his name? Flork? Didn't he do like a hole up? But for like the third wish, he was like, yo, Shenron, let me eat that ass. Or whatever it was.
Have him sent here?
Yo, Shenron, let
No,
me eat
now
that
what are we
ass.
supposed to do?
Dude, the dragons are on like some next level fucking like forbidden moral high ground. Like the forbidden moral
You
high
actually
ground.
thought you can trick me?
Can you
You're
eat an
going to
Oreo
pay
without
for
dunking
that.
it in non-vegan milk? You could. I've dipped an Oreo in soy milk before. It was, you know, almost the
Get it
exact
through your
same.
head.
So
Frieza can't be defeated unless I'm immortal.
that's not really true, but you know, I mean, we appreciate you.
We get 3 wishes.
Hold up, Vegeta.
So that means there's still one left.
What are you doing, Gohan?
Well, now that's what I like to hear. Now then, make me immortal.
How did it take Frieza so long to get here? Like, Frieza is like one of the most powerful people in the universe at this point, and it takes Frieza like an hour and a half to fucking get here.
Oh man, we're out
You
of
prefer the
options at
raw
this point.
Oreo experience, so you don't like the
Grant
moist
Vegeta's
O's.
wish.
I can understand that, yeah. I can
Hate
see
to
it.
admit it,
I
but
can
he's
see
the
it,
best
yeah.
at
It's
getting
not
out of
liking
this
the
mess.
moist O's. Frieza's stuck in traffic.
Harunga.
Frieza, you know what Frieza drives? Frieza drives like some like off-brand bullshit. What was that shitty car that was based off of like Toyotas?
Has no hope of beating
Like a
me
long
now.
time ago. I
Even
think
if
they were
don't
anyway.
have the strength to beat
It was called like
I'll
Geo or
eventually wear
something.
him down.
They don't even make them anymore, I don't think. The only reason I think they're shitty is one of my friends had one in high school. It was a Geo Prism, I think. And that thing was garbage. My God, that fucking thing broke all the time.
What the?
All the time.
Dragons disappeared.
Was it? Yeah, it's
The
Geo,
Dragon Balls,
right?
They're stone.
It has to be Geo.
Grand Elder Guru, he's gone. He finally died.
What do you mean?
Yeah, no, the
What
Geo
about my
Prism was
immortality?
terrible.
I'm sorry.
I had a friend who had one, and you had to like, when you inserted the key, there was like an opening behind it. You had to like finger the hole and like hit something behind the key to like cut. Oh my
no.
God. It was the worst.
Frieza!
Absolute worst.
Well, you've really done it now.
And like at face
haven't
value,
you?
they don't seem like they'd be
You
that
have
bad,
destroyed my
but
dream
God,
of
they
attaining true
suck.
immortality in the most
You're right,
spectacular
Thiccolo dead. We gotta pour one out. Shit.
As for the lack of response from the Ginyu Force, I suppose I have you to blame. I don't fully understand.
Frieza, why
what
are you
has
wearing a
happened,
diaper? Like, what you got under
but
there
this is
anyway?
a rather surprising
Wait a
turn
minute.
of events.
Frieza's naked anyway.
How could I have foreseen?
Why
the
Frieza wear a
Dragon Balls
diaper?
turning to
There's no
stone
point.
just as I was about
How
to
does
make
Frieza
my
urinate?
wish a
Frieza
reality?
obviously drinks wine, so at some point they've got to
I
urinate.
can only
Right?
imagine Vegeta's disappointment, though it pales in comparison to my own.
Virginia! Hanging out with little boys in spandex, I see.
This is a first to be.
God, that really is what Vegeta's doing in this case. He's literally just hanging out with children, and then also Krillin, who's basically a child.
Grand scale.
Does Frieza have a dick? And if he does, what does it look like? I'm sure that the Dragon Ball Rule 34 group has probably covered Frieza's dick in,
I'm going to make your death
at length, as a matter of fact.
None of you will escape my wrath.
I don't know. Well, obviously Frieza's, like, race can reproduce, right? King Cold exists. Cooler exists. So, like, they obviously can reproduce. The question is, maybe they drink wine and then, like, their face opens up and the baby just crawls out.
Did you really think 3 measly?
I know, imagine sophisticated, right? I know, imagine. We need Jesus, AP. You the one who had that emote made, and look at what you've done. Look at what you brought into this universe. And I told Steak I was gonna have to make one that was an answer to that. Because now, like, look at what you've done. You know which one I'm talking
I
about.
grow tired of hearing
With your fucking galaxy brain ass owl.
Please,
With your galaxy brain owl. Which of Frieza's forms has the biggest PP? Obviously not the final form. We've seen that one like 80 times. There's no PP there.
Transformation?
Well, they almost have to reproduce by budding because I can't imagine how else they would do it.
What are you talking
They
about,
obviously don't
Vegeta?
yoinkle doinkles because if they did,
A small number of people throughout the universe have the ability to transform when needed.
what do you mean a small number of people? Like, you know everybody in the universe, Vegeta.
Use it to conserve their energy.
Vegeta out here acting like he knows the known
My
universe.
transformation serves another purpose, I'm afraid.
Like, yeah, we've been to probably a few hundred planets. You know, I think that probably covers everything.
Struggle to contain it at times.
What did you just say?
That is true. Namekians do puke up eggs. That's a good point. So even they don't have PP. So why does Piccolo wear any clothes?
You think so?
Why does anybody in this show wear clothes,
You know,
honestly? Just
I
fucking
recall when
dude.
I took over planet Vegeta, I hadn't a need to transform in order to subdue you simian barbarians and your king. That's right, Vegeta.
Your planet was nothing special. Hardy, hardy, hard.
Yeah, you say that, and then the entire series is dominated by Saiyans from here on out. Why are we assuming Frieza isn't just wearing wrestling undie tights and isn't just packing? Well, because Frieza's transforms here in a minute and then no longer has the genitalias. So unless it's like a cup and like guard that matches the rest of the Freezy Pop, I don't know, man. I don't know. While I like and enjoy Xenoverse 2, they really should have just given Frieza's race a name instead of just fucking Frieza race. What are they gonna call it? The Ice Boys? Like, what are they gonna call it?
Not many have had the privilege of seeing this form.
Oh my god, I forgot Freebzy doesn't even fight in the doo-doo form. Wait a minute. Frieza said that Frieza was more powerful than all of the Ginyu Force by far, even in that form. Beat Nail. And then for some reason still needs to transform. Why? Obviously none of them can keep up at the moment. We're just gonna overkill this. Dude, you know what a name? I was actually thinking about that over the weekend. I really do think it's been super fun playing this, strictly because we've basically just been able to watch Dragon Ball Z on
This
stream.
won't be like before, and I won't.
Like, straight up. I mean, this is just Dragon Ball Z. Like,
Perhaps you've
that's
noticed
all
my
it
massive
is.
increase in power.
Also, I like the petty bit war going on between Needles and
I
Khonshu.
would
Needles just...
say it's over 1
Needles was
million.
just not having it and just put one bit and was like, ha ha. Got him. Arcosian? I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, that makes sense, though, I guess. That's fine. No. It's a tiny bit war. It's just like, here's one.
What's wrong? You weren't expecting this? For me to be this powerful?
God, I really don't like the second form voice.
Now
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the new Frieza voices. I think the final form Frieza voice is alright, though.
About you!
Oh no, I knocked my hundo over. Oh well, Kuririn's dead. I'm good, Gohan! Oh god. He didn't throw him in the water. What do you think? What do you think happened, Gohan? Look how the battle opens. Krillungi. Oh my god, Frieza has so much health. Oh no, why do I have Vegeta? Vegeta wasn't even fighting Frieza at this point. I thought it was Gohan specifically, because Gohan goes into super duper Rageoid and he does it. Right? Maybe not. Oh, that juke! Suckween. Nah. Yeah. Oh, dude, we got our Ragey form already. Hit it. I like how that cancels out any active attacks that are happening on the field, which is really funny to me for some reason. Like, it's just like, oh, that's gone, I guess. Oh shit! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hit the follow up. Get him. Vegeta just kicks him in the back. Dang. How does one unbug a WoW quest? Oh, Master of WoW. How do you unbug it? Sometimes it's good to abandon the quest, completely log out of the game for like 10 minutes and then try it again. Sometimes your phases get fucked up and shit, so I would just like abandon the quest completely, don't pick it back up, log out, and then try it again in like 10 minutes.
But you are no match for me.
Other than that, if that doesn't work, put in a ticket. 8.3 has been kind of full of bugs. He explodes Krillin later.
It's no use.
So you'll see it happen here. Yeah, he kills Krillin later properly. No, he blows him up. Yeah, that's what triggers Goku's Super Saiyajin face.
From before is larger now.
That's great, Piccolo. Now you got to go kiss this other Namekian and become Superman.
There's an energy nearby.
It's me. So we found out that like everybody apparently is just voiced by Christopher Sabat now. Nail used to have a unique voice actor, which was really cool and made for some great moments when they did the dual voice shit. They just gave him Christopher Sabat. Because of course they did. Why would it not be?
He looks just like me. Must be Namekian.
It is like infinitely better, Juju. You get a response like same day or next day, and they normally fix your problem ASAP. 14 support is an actual fucking nightmare. I've never had an issue with Blizzard's customer support. They've always been great. They even RP with you sometimes. It's really cute. Piccolo, you must touch my penis so we can fuse. My pee-pee.
You seem to know a lot about what's going on. You probably also know these.
This is literally Sabat talking to himself. Pay close attention.
Talk to the locals. Sorry, but you're on your own.
I don't know what kind of training you put yourself through, but your power, it's unbelievable. Too bad it's not.
They did lay off a ton of them, yeah. They're still pretty good, though. They're still probably better than any other, I guess, MMO customer support that I've dealt with personally, but...
on Frieza, if you recombined with your other half.
What? You mean I could stand a chance against Frieza if I fused back together with Kami? Is that what you're
literally what he's saying? Those are the words that just came out of his mouth.
That's right. I was no match for Frieza.
Fucking Nail floating out of the ground. He's just got a...
I got a sense of his power.
There's no way in hell.
Oh yeah, that Frieza wanted to be taller with the Dragon Balls. Yeah, like Frieza already had enough power to kill her. Well, except for Majin Buu, which is interesting because Frieza actually knew who Majin Buu was. Which I always thought that was an interesting detail. Like, Frieza knew the story of Majin Buu, because, like, I guess that would have been the only creature that could have beaten Frieza at that point, right?
Then fuse with me.
Which I think is, I think that's kind of neat.
If you do, you'll increase your power.
Because, yeah, like, I think Frieza mentions it in Hell about how, like, Majin Buu was real, you know, and it was like a legend or whatever.
Fuse with you?
There's not much time.
Yeah, just slink on in there.
I only have a few moments.
You should have fused with Piccolo. Could you imagine?
Your mind will still be your own.
I don't think that's... I don't know. I've never liked that whole thing about the whole, like, Beerus telling Frieza to blow up Planet Vegeta. Because Beerus knew about the legendary Super Saiyan. So, like, I don't
Oh, I'm planning on it.
I don't understand why he would want to blow up Planet Vegeta, because Beerus has been for just ages. He's been looking for somebody on his level to fight, right? That was like Beerus's whole story, was he would get bored. So you'd think he would not want to blow up Planet Vegeta because maybe the legendary Super Saiyan was there. Like, that makes no sense. Do you know what I mean? Like, why would he want to do that if he was always looking for strong fighters? And if this legendary Super Saiyan is apparently something that could stand against him, why would he want to do that? And he knew about the legendary Super Saiyan for a long time.
So this is what he was talking about. I'm on my way, Gohan.
Oh yeah, I got Nail. I get to put him on the board. I get to put him on the board. Hooray. My favorite.
I can win with this kind of power.
I feel great. That's great. I love it. Yeah. All right, so we got to go and we got to do his super attack skill tree, I'm sure. Well, we get to play as Piccolo again for a little bit. That's nice. Because he's pretty good. I gotta do his know-hows too, which is what they're actually called. Oh, he doesn't have any know-hows because I haven't done that yet. Does he have light grenade? I don't know actually. The amount recovered from battle items, that's my favorite thing to do, is use items. I use them all the time. Every day of my life. Alright, we got Explosive Wave, which I'll definitely get, because that's good. I gotta put Nail on the board. I'm not a big fan of the community thing. I think it's kind of... I just think it's kind of ridiculous. Like, it seems like it's just a lot to mess around with, and it just doesn't really matter. I'm gonna put Vegetable here. And then I'm gonna put, I guess, Guru in the God. What is he? I mean, I guess he's like God Boy. I don't really care.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, I'm actually ahead of you? I haven't played this since Friday, Eli. Yeah, I haven't played this off stream or anything. Doing it all on stream so we can effectively watch Dragon Ball Z together without, you know, getting banned from Twitch. So, yeah, I'm doing it all on stream. Oh, did you? Oh, so you fixed it, Kombucha? I see. Thank you, Kombucha, for dragging Frost on the bus. I appreciate it. Hope they enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. I'm pretty sure they do, but you never know, right?
There they are.
Don't be so sure of what? Watching Dragon Ball Z on stream? Well, we definitely can't do that. That's why this has been kind of fun, because like we get to watch Dragon Ball Z and talk about it on stream. Effectively, right? I like how he didn't even move and just grah. It hurts so bad. Do not do. Oh yeah, dude, it's so good, Eli. It's so good. I think the only thing I read your tweet the other day. Only thing I definitely disagree with is I actually think the combat's a bit more involved.
What?
A bit more involved than you think. Because like there's definitely like hyper armor bits, but like it's actually easy to break through those. And I don't know if you mean hyper armor from the enemies or you. Because enemies you can actually break through it pretty easy. You have to do the right little combos and stuff. You can actually do like the guard breaks. I actually think the combat's pretty fun. It's probably my favorite 3D Dragon Ball fighter game thing, whatever combat. Probably since... I can't really say it's like Budokai, though. I always liked Budokai because it was kind of like the 2D-ish, but still like on a 3D plane type deal. I never really liked Tenkaichi. I didn't really like Xenoverse either, their combat. So this one I think works out really well for me. See, I don't dodge away. I normally do the iframe key burst or... I'll do the iframe key burst or like the little like Zhui counter thing where you like you warp behind him or whatever. It actually makes it like a pretty good flow of like kind of call and response gameplay where like you see shit and you just have to react to it super quick. Yeah, no, I didn't like Xenoverse very much. It never felt super good to play. Hey, Stark. Really need y'all today. I'll send you a message about it in Discord. I'm here for you, buddy. Whatever you need, Stark. I got you back, man. I'm here. I'll give Stark some love. It sounds like he's at a rough day. Make sure you drop some bitter sweets his way. Oh, we got bitter hugs too. Look at that.
I suppose it's because he has the blood of a Saiyan.
Yeah, burst takes like way less, but it's super easy to charge key though, because there's not multiple bars, so like it goes really quick. So I haven't really had a problem with the whole like little warp counter thing, because it's pretty easy to catch back up, I think. Yeah, some of them ignore when you counter them, but then like others don't, and I don't understand that. Like I haven't quite figured that out. Like if they're not in their burst mode thing, you'd think the counter would knock them down, but it doesn't always, which is really weird. I don't know what's up with that. Overall, I've actually been enjoying it, though. Like, the overworld sucks. It's terrible. Like, it's just the most boring thing ever. But I actually think the fights and the way they've done the story has actually been pretty good. Well, except for a couple parts. Oh, Dodoria was one of the hardest fights, I think. Dodoria and the first fight with Raditz are probably the hardest ones. Or no, the fight with Raditz with just Goku.
Sorry to disappoint you, but let's make one thing clear. I'm coming after you next.
Also, Eli, I wanted to laugh with you about how the fucking English dub has just been dominated by Christopher Sabat. Like, the dude's everywhere. I swear to God, he did not have this many roles in the original. Like, the original run of Z. Holy shit. He voices just everybody now. The Ginyu one I actually did okay with. That was there was a pretty cool bit last time where I did Jason Birder with 1 health bar because I was like super out of shit and I didn't have any health restoratives. So I was like, all right, well, here we go.
What? It's your funeral. You have no idea what you're up against, but fine. Go ahead.
Vegeta is just wrong throughout the entirety of like the fucking Frieza saga. He thinks Goku is some Super Saiyan legend. With that before he becomes a Super Saiyan. He completely doesn't believe Piccolo's power. Like, he just doesn't believe anything in this arc. He's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'll see it. Yeah, show me. He's like, yeah, whatever. Good luck, you stupid Namekian. And he gets up there, he's like, wow. He's like, wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of, What is this? No, Freezy Pop. No, Freezy Pop. Yeah, like right there, you didn't even stagger. That's super fucking weird. I don't understand, like, that's so inconsistent. Super inconsistent. Oh, Freezy. Oh, Freezy Pop, don't do it. I thought he was going in for an attack there. I guess not.
What? What?
Nope. Oh god, I'm out of key. Can I get my bursty mode? I really wish this was like an input as opposed to charge up your key for longer to do thing. Like, I really wish it was just an input. There's definitely been times where I'm like, can I please get my fucking burst mode thing, please? He's so far away! Oh my god! How'd you end up so far away, Freezy Poop? Nah. Just spam this. Just spam this. Oh, don't have enough key.
Is this really the best you can do?
You're considerably skilled for an Namekian.
No. No. Whatever you're thinking. No. That shit's so cheese. I fucking love it. Oh, no. No. God. Oh, we could probably do Explosive Wave a bit more. Nah. It just doesn't do like I feel like special beam cannon just does like a lot more damage. I couldn't even see what was happening. No, Freezy. Get out of here. You probably did just nut punch, yeah. Look at the amount of XP you get for that. There's no point in ever doing anything else in this game. One fight we got like 296,000, and then we had a random battle that gave us like 2K. I'm like, what's the point? Why even bother? Only somebody could pout Frieza in a full Nelson for 5 minutes. He could do it. He could do it. I'm alert and then head off to bed. Got an early morning tomorrow. All right, Vagrant. Have a good night, man. You will sustain off a diet of nothing but Sabat. Also, Eli, I gotta message you something later. I've been meaning to ask you for like a month. Since we don't talk nearly enough, because we both suck ass.
Wow, I knew Mr. Piccolo could do it.
You are blending into the game. I love it. I know, I'm right here, Kozo. Like, I'm right here. I'm in it. Ah, yes, this is where Piccolo once again becomes invalidated because you have to be a Saiyan to do literally anything.
But I'm afraid you're still out of your league.
No, it's not. Eli, I don't think I can do that again this soon. I actually did a run of that recently, so I'm definitely good for a bit. Do not want to do Dark One again. Remember how Frisbee's third form just becomes a legally distinct xenomorph? He is a bit like a xenomorph, isn't he?
Did you think what I've shown you was the full extent of my power?
Oh, shut up. Master, forgive me for once I must go all out.
You're clearly unaware.
Deceiver with the 46 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Deceiver, what are you doing tonight, man? You making a council of bitching sexy calendar? I could, yeah.
Prepare yourself. You're about to experience dread like you've never felt before.
Transformation?
Now that I have your attention, it's only fitting.
I can't tell if I love or hate the new like Frieza dub thing. Parts of it, like I think it's a pretty decent like Englished version of what Frieza's voice sounds like in Japanese, but also the person who does it has good range. I mean, they change for each form, and I think it does pretty well. That would be a stretch goal for Shave It or Save It. Which one? What, making Eli come play fucking Dark Souls 1 with me again? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think either of us can handle that.
No.
Oh, the Council of Bitching calendar. That would be pretty funny for Save It. Yeah, Shave It or Save It goal.
He's got 2 more forms?
See, I love the Japanese voices.
Prepare yourselves! You have the esteemed privilege of being the first to see my next form. Rejoice!
I'm sorry, what is this? What is this combo of the child and then a bittersweet? It's not even properly lined up. See, I love Goku's voice in Japanese. I love Grandma Goku. Like, it cracks me up. It's so good. Maybe I have like this weird affinity for it because, like I told you guys, I had a buddy who was like in the late 90s and early 2000s, his dad actually opened up like an anime and manga shop. So like they used to get tons of like imports and stuff. So I watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z in Japanese, and then like the games I played, like Final Bout, which sucks.
I apologize.
And all that.
We begin round 2.
Like, I always like remember like Goku's Japanese voice, but then again, I grew up watching the show with the English dub, so.
Now, let's see, shall we? Covering Mr. Piccolo's attacks.
Wait, I thought he was literally regenerating health. I was like, oh god, don't do this. I was like, that's terrible. Don't fucking do that. Please don't do that. Oh yeah, we have Gohan as a support, right? Or not. Yeah, like the key explosion only seems to really be like super good when you're dealing with like ads. Which, I mean, you know, playing the game with high grinding just doesn't work. Because it sucks, so there's no point. No point in ever doing random battles, I guess, unless you really, really, really want D medals, right? Like, really want D medals. Damn, look at how much damage. We haven't taken, like, any fucking damage. Holy crap! See you later, Freezy! Holy shit, I think he hit us, like, once. You suck! Your other form was way better! You suck! How? 376,000. 376,000 experience. I'm sorry. I know I've said this like 20 times. I cannot get over how disgustingly imbalanced the rando XP in the like story fight. It's I don't understand it.
I can't get a power boost if I harm myself. I need you to do it.
Oh yeah, go on hitting 200k in the middle of a cutscene. Great, of course, right? Of course, because that's the reason. $20. Oh, good lord, Koza, why do money?
To beat the snot out of you, believe me.
Why do money? Now you're right. Damn, there's a fierce battle for first, second, and third right now. It's scary. I don't know what to do. It's so scary.
Any minute now.
Thank you, Koza, for $20. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much for chucking money my way. It is less than 9,000, but you know what? I don't think anybody asked for 9,000. Seriously, thank you, Koza. That was very sweet. Y'all give a big round of bitter sweets, bitter hugs, bitter kiss, whatever you got for old Koza. Give old Koza some love. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you. Thank you for supporting me and my silly hat. Kakarot not gonna get stronger. He a loser. What a poo-poo face. Like, shut up. I'm telling you, dude, Vegeta, this is like the arc of him just being wrong the entire time. He's like, yeah, y'all not gonna be able to beat them. Oh, shit, he beat him. Oh, y'all not, that's not Super Saiyan. Oh, shit. Oh, you are Super Saiyan. No, you're not. You can't beat Frieza Piccolo. It's still, shit. I totally missed it. Which one was it?
Just how truly terrifying my power is before I end your pitiful
Oh, yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, it was like Kakarot not getting any stronger. It's like, Jesus. Goku double gay. He's stupid. Good lord. But yeah, thank you again, Koza. I really do appreciate that. That was, oh shit, I gotta do my Monopoly money. You almost let me forgot. I'm gonna do, not forgot. I'm gonna do a 10 and I'm gonna do 2 5s because we gotta get some more 5s out here. So I put us up to $125 for the night. Thank you so much, Koza. That was super nice of you. Is it Kaza or Koza?
Now's our chance. Hurry up and do it.
Yeah, but Goku's like also look at Krillin's face. What? And he just blasts Vegeta off the screen. They didn't even show this man get hit. He just blasts him off the screen. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh my god. Something about him just getting blasted off.
Good. This should work. Go on. You have to get out of here.
Good, that hurts real bad.
Oh, right.
Oh my god. Gohan probably has like the highest chance of being able to do anything against Freezy Pop right now.
What did you say? What in the hell do you mean you can't heal me?
Because you're Mean Man.
You killed so many of my people. I can't heal someone like you.
He's got a fucking point, Vegeta. Like, you legit killed like an entire village of people. You're just a massive asshole.
I need to help the others.
Vegeta just falls over. God, he just jumps over this man and heals. Oh my god, could you imagine someone with a knife wound and you just, like, they're fucking on the floor and they're like, I'm dying. It's like,
Krillin, why did you
gross.
attack Vegeta?
Don't you remember? Saiyans get
You
stronger
just step
every time
over
they
him.
survive a fight to the
Ew,
death.
gross.
That's
I'm bleeding on my
Vegeta
floor.
asked me to attack
It's
him.
nasty. Like, that's horrible.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Dende, like, I get it, but also, what a shit move. Hang on, let me just jump over this man who's literally
I
dying.
don't want to heal Vegeta, but we're
Oh,
screwed
God.
if he can't fight.
Oh, fuck, dude. I hope to God. Like, that is... I have to go back and reference that at some point. I hope somebody clips that whole bit. That was so good. He just hits the deck and Dende just jumps over it. It's like, nah, though. Nah. No, thank you.
What's going on? Is that Frieza?
His transformation's complete.
Oh, I completely forgot he was going into his final form or whatever.
Dende, please, we need you to heal Vegeta.
You know, Frieza's forms seem like just the most just song and dance nonsense ever. Fucking disgusting. Get off my floor.
Took you long enough.
I feel so powerful. I feel like peak Christopher Sabat.
Frieza should be no match for me
Oh,
now.
God. Here we go again, dude. Y'all ready for Vegeta to be wrong again?
Feast your eyes on a Super Saiyan.
What do you think makes him come to that conclusion? Right? Like, he's been over here talking about transformations and all this shit. They've heard the legends of the Super Saiyan, right? They don't really know too much about it, but they know that it's probably going to be significant, right? I seriously doubt that, like, you just get up and you're like, all right, I feel the exact same, but, like, a little bit stronger. Def Super Saiyan now, 100%.
It's so small and compact, but it's intense.
Yeah, but it ain't like the power yield is, like, that much higher, right? It isn't like he became, like, some god tier shit. Like,
Its cover.
he just thinks he's a Super Saiyan. And, like, I get that he's, like, conceited and, like, he's super prideful, but also nothing changed.
Went through a lot of trouble trying to wish me here.
Well. What if he had just hit Vegeta with that, just kills him? Oh, never mind, he hit Dende, that's right. God damn, he just toasted Dende.
You know, I couldn't help but notice
Killed
that
a
little
child.
Mickey and
First
that
order
little
of business, kill children.
I'm afraid I can't have any more of that.
I do appreciate Frieza, though. Like I said, I think Frieza in Dragon Ball Super might be one of my favorite characters.
Well,
I was so happy when they're like, let's put Frieza in the Tournament of Power. I was like, fuck yes. I want to see Frieza just being a massive asshole to everyone else. Like, just the biggest jerk. I could take the hat off. I don't know, man. The hat seems to be doing pretty well for me. Like, we've made $125 under the hat's rule. So, I mean, like, I think the hat needs to stay. Because what if I take the hat off and then nobody subs and I have to go make a terrible fucking video on Twitter about how nobody subs? What happens then?
Didn't I?
Oh, God.
I said you would experience a dread like no other you've felt before.
His speed is incredible.
He didn't do anything.
That's Frieza's true form, but I won't lose. Not
He's
if
just
I
standing
now.
there, menacingly. don't yell at us. Them damn e-boys want the subs. There goes the $5.05 says, time to bend at the knees, veggie boy. God, I wish he could. It just, he can.
That's right.
The time has come. I must go, I'm a Super Saiyan. His speed is incredible. He's like, oh no, I can't. His speed is incredible. God. You go flex on Frieza a little bit. I'm coming, Freezy Pop. There's no stopping this. My speed is enormous. It starts the fight. I think he's stoked for the $5.05.
Clear as day.
There's a $5 on the piver. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry if I had a really bad day. I think I caught a little bit of what it was, and we'll talk about it later. I can't believe that. Yeah, it auto starts, but really, that's the best way it could be, because I mean, if you were taunting somebody like that, you deserve to get slapped.
But I'm afraid your mind is.
Did someone clip it? I'm sure Sean's got this covered for us. Sean's like basically our clip captain. I wish I had a special badge for Sean that I could give him. They used to have one. You used to get a little badge if you had the top clip of the month, and then that's just like gone now.
After all,
So that
you're up
sucks.
against your greatest fear. A Super Saiyan!
All right, go and get the counter out. Let's see how many times Vegeta's been wrong so far. Even Shenron flies in. He's like, he's not. Like Shenron shows up. He's like, no, that's not happening. Yeah, I don't know, AP. It's just gone. I hate that. It's so stupid. What they should do is let you do VIPs. Like you could have like maybe like 10 or 15 like custom little badges you could do for VIPs, and then you could like give people like a little VIP based off of something they do. Like if you had somebody who was like your editor or whatever, you could do like a little editing reel for them. You know what I mean? Like something, whatever. You can give them a little VIP badge. All right, time for this version of Frieza with Super Saiyan Vegeta, but also not. Oh, dude, we get don't underestimate me again. Yes. Don't underestimate me. Nah. Don't underestimate me. Oh my god. This is actually a pretty decent fight. Yeah, good. Thanks for not breaking again.
Don't underestimate me!
Don't underestimate me! I've got 347,000! Oh my god! It's so much! So much!
Impossible! This can't be happening! I am a Super Saiyan!
That doesn't look too bad.
Go to hell, Frieza!
Well, Frieza ultimately will end up in hell. I'm sorry. The home for infinite losers. Vegeta's face here as well. I guess we're fucked, everybody. It's been real.
I don't believe it! This can't be! Absurd!
That's pretty much what it is. It's the Frieza saga being the Vegeta is completely wrong saga.
Are you finished? I think I'll make the next move. I'll be gentle.
I still stand by. As far as like a censorship moment, I think Home for Infinite Losers is actually a pretty good. I think that's actually a pretty clever way of editing that.
Overcome with hopelessness and frustration, he was reduced to tears. The mighty prince of the warrior race had lost his will to fight.
He became very sad.
If you wish to save him, feel free to try it any
Alright, no, he alright. He alright. He alright. He's good. He's good. He's good. Thanks, guys, for trying. I appreciate that. That's the good guys, everyone. He just turns to Gohan and the others, gives them the Hildebrand smile, and is just like, yeah, we fuck. Yeah, we fuck. Yeah, pretty much, sir. That's pretty much what it is. Oh, look, here comes the main character to actually, you know, fix everything. For all you Vegeta fans out there who are like Vegeta #1, and Vegeta never wins.
Freaking me out.
Literally ever. Well, we talked about this the other night. He won. He beat one of the shitty androids because Goku had a literal heart attack. He won something else too. I mean, really, the point is just good for him, right? Like he's trying. He's trying. I mean, bless his heart. Bless his heart. I don't know why I bought that. I don't know why I bought that either. I don't even really use that. Oh shit, can we get the L3 Kamehameha? Yeah, girl. Oh, how many D medals do I need? Dude, D medals are the worst. They suck, this D. I fucking can't stand those. Oh yeah, I guess Nappa counts. Yeah, he killed Nappa. So he did that. I don't know why I bought that as my life motto. I think you like the things you get most of the time. Or you seem like you do anyway. I don't know why I got that at all. Okay, I'd imagine, yeah, Goku's probably going to be pretty important to use here. I probably want to get the Super Kamehameha, but also, like, whatever. Spirit Bomb! Oh, I forgot I got that, right. I don't know how that works out in this active style whatever, but I guess it does somehow. Pretty true for Pizza Hut. Every time I regret it. I know, dude, I always, like, I love Pizza Hut. Like, I haven't had it in forever. I love getting, like, their sauce, like, in a little cup. And, so doing, like, some sauce in the cup and then, like, dipping, like, a pan pizza in that. Fuck, dude, so good.
Krillin and Vegeta are all there.
There's a cutscene for 3.3 million? I'm glad it at least, like, keeps the trend of whatever.
Is that Piccolo? Hang on, guys.
Do I need to time that out? Oh, never mind. Oh my god, do you not know the Pizza Hut story, AP? I swear to god I told you this when we went to BlizzCon. Dude, if you don't know that story, you need to mute the stream right now and go watch that. If I've never told you that story. Well, I thought somebody posted a link. I'm sorry, I misread that. I thought you posted a link that you didn't want to post there for a second. I didn't notice it was Nightbot. Alright, Vegeta, you ready to look at a real Super Saiyan legend?
I'll take things from here.
Dad?
Papa.
Goku!
I wonder if I could actually beat Freezy Pop in the time before Kaioken runs out.
Kakarot.
Kakarot. Oh, I see. So you're a Saiyan as
Hey
well.
man, at least like Goku has more tact in this than Vegeta does in this entire scene. He has like motivation to beat Frieza. He has like a possible chance at doing it. And also doesn't just keep running around screeching, I'm a Super Saiyan! I'm a Super Saiyan! Don't underestimate me!
He finally done it.
Just a fucking Super Saiyan, I promise. Shut up about Super Saiyans, Vegeta! You keep talking about it, it's gonna happen.
I'm impressed.
Why is the shading for that going off of Frieza's face?
Frieza, I'd get serious if I were you. You're finally face to face.
No, Trunks gave him medicine from the future to treat it. It was apparently a rare heart condition and like it needed specific treatment or some shit.
The legendary Saiyan warrior, the strongest fighter in the universe. You're finished.
Okay, he's actually right this time. He's not Super Saiyan legend yet, but he is soon.
You're finally going to get what you...
His breath's pretty fucked up, man. Like, Frieza's a piece of shit. I'm telling you, that's why I actually like Frieza as a villain. It's a proper piece of shit.
Clear before. I've grown tired of your pathetic jokes.
Stop! Don't you see he can't fight back anymore? He's done. Just let him go.
Kakarot, you're just as soft as always. Perhaps you're not a Super Saiyan after all. You idiot. Stop letting your emotions hold you back. Stop being so soft and you can finally do it.
Oh, Vegeta's wrong. That's literally the exact opposite of how he becomes Super Saiyan.
Listen, our home planet.
Oh, God.
Vegeta wasn't destroyed by a meteor.
No, he didn't die from it. He went into like some weird shock or some shit. And they had to like fly him up to Kami House. And not Kami House in the ocean, like Kami House up in the tower.
We followed his every order.
Like if Kami would float around, he'd like, that's my house.
My father, the king. They were all murdered by that monster. I beg you, Kakarot, please.
You know, they spend time animating this part, I guess because it's like important. They didn't do Bajibi getting super mad and screaming about them stealing the Dragon Ball though, which is a bit disappointing. But they did a pretty good job with this, I think. Some scenes they've actually done the anime well, and then some have just like missed the mark big time. Dude, speaking of like the movies and stuff like that, I still think the History of Trunks is my favorite one.
Vegeta,
I think it's got like a very unique vibe for. It's just got a really unique vibe for a Dragon Ball like media thing. It's very kind of like hopeless and almost like
over time.
I don't know. Like it's got like a weird like I don't know how to describe it. Like this dirty future element to it that's really cool. I say all this as I'm wearing. I've been wearing this like for real conversations the entire fucking night.
Brutally murdered the Saiyans and the
Yeah, Bardock's pretty good too. Yeah, I like that one. I think Bardock and Bardock, History of Trunks, and
Utter nonsense.
I like the new Brawly movie. I actually enjoyed that. I mean, I thought it was good. I know people have like their own criticisms for it or whatever, but I think it's pretty good. Thought it was fun.
Go on, come on, hurry!
Oh, it has glass. I've just given up. I've just given up.
Please don't die, Dad. Make Frieza pay for what he did.
Get him, father. Doesn't he? He buries Vegeta before he even fucks with Frieza, right? I thought he did. I guess not. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna try to Kaioken like early and see. See if like this actually works out. Kaioken seems like it's almost always a bad idea. Like I've yet to like use it and it feel like it was worth the health drain. If that makes sense. Like right here, I'm gonna try to go into like the burst mode thing or whatever. If I can get Frieza off of me for like 2 seconds. I wish. God, I hate the way that works. I thought LT. Why does it pull transformations for? I don't understand that. That's so weird.
Oh yeah? I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Let's see if I can get the burst thing in Kaioken. I don't know. It's done pretty good damage. It's just a matter of like. If you get caught like in any attack chains, like it's pretty much a net loss because you're just not pumping out damage during that phase. That does a shitload of damage though, man. That's crazy. Holy shit. But yeah, it's like down to the wire though. Like look at like the health pools. This is the lowest my health pool's been I think in any fight tonight. I mean, granted we still were able to do it. It's a lot quicker, but yeah, our health pool was super low for that. Yeah, it's the first A we've gotten too. Yeah, I don't think Kaioken's worth it. I think it's just too much like pressure to get in there and do damage.
It's been quite some time since I've exerted my.
Yeah, I've only used healing items once. Wait.
Man, I'm in
I don't think I've used them at all actually.
If he's serious about the half power,
I'm just over the. I don't even pay attention to the XP anymore.
10 isn't gonna be enough. I should be able to hold my own if I push it to times 20 though.
Someone made a mod to replace Goku with a fucking Gundam. That's perfect. Slipstream with 18 months. Thank you, Slipstream. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. I still think Kaioken is, like, in some ways more interesting than Super Saiyan. And I also hate that they never taught it to anybody else. Like, it seems like such a waste. Like, Gohan would have been great with Kaioken. But, you know, whatever, I guess. Well, time to try the Spirit Bomb. Sigh. He looked so concerned. He looked so happy to see ass, and now he looks so sad to see Sa.
What's going on?
No, I saw the Goose Game. Yeah, that was hilarious. I mean, I'm not really surprised to see that. All right, chat. I gotta take this shit off. This actually is starting to get way too hot, and I legit have a headache already. So. And it ain't like a headache. Like, oh, let me.
Guess King Kai was right.
Let me just take some leave or something nuts. Like I said, my head's been fucking like killing me since yesterday. Well, it's because Gohan was like the end of the story. Like the fucking Cell Saga. Like that was the end of it. The son becomes more powerful than the father. He beats the greatest threat in the universe, and that's the end of the show. And then Boo happens. Like. You think Frieza would be happy about that? Be like, oh, thank God. Finally some real fucking food.
Where has all your energy gone? What? Have you exhausted yourself already?
Goku's like, yeah.
I can't watch anymore. I'm gonna help him.
Wait, seems like Goku's got something in the works.
The only way to defeat Frieza is to wear the skin on your head. That's the way to do it. He did.
Super Saiyan.
Way to spoil it.
The Spirit Bomb. All things living on Namek.
That dank Namek
And
Kush.
all planets that can hear me. Lend me as much energy as you can. Give me the strength I need.
The fucking pizza store. Time to make a movie. I know we gotta make a film, right? I thought I had told you about that. I'll never experience anything like that ever again in my life. That's why I had to record that, because I was like, if I ever lose this, I'd be upset. Because, like, this will never happen again.
Well, he's made a spirit
Even though there was that
bomb
one time I got the one
that
chicken
huge?
finger, which also was pretty stupid.
Frieza doesn't appear to know what's going on right now. I don't understand why Goku doesn't just attack him.
He's probably thinking that he needs more energy so that he can take Frieza down for good this time.
Man, I wish this thing didn't take so long to get ready. I have to make sure he doesn't figure out what I'm doing. Come on!
This is getting ridiculous. How much longer do you intend to keep that up?
At least 5 minutes.
Sure. As long as I have to, I guess. Say, you're not in a hurry, are you?
You dare mock me?
Yeah, I mean, I knew that was good. Get up.
I do not understand you Saiyans. Your kind has been a thorn in my side for as long as I can remember. Once I've destroyed that Saiyan child and this entire planet, the Saiyans will finally be no more.
You don't know. There's other Saiyans probably somewhere.
The Super Saiyan
There
will
had to
remain
have been
just
more
that,
Saiyans, like,
a
around
legend.
somewhere. Yeah, what Frieza got to do? Frieza wanted the Dragon Balls to get taller. I mean, Frieza ain't got shit going on.
Oh, he saw it.
Stay here. No matter what happens, do not leave this spot.
What is that? Is that some sort of ball of energy? You!
It's no use. If I launch the Spirit Bomb at him right now, he's just gonna dodge it. Besides, it doesn't even have enough power to take Frieza down. Ah, damn it!
Dang hell. Bad words.
You were planning a sneak attack this whole time. How pathetic! But all of your idiotic...
Yeah, I think that's what I was talking about earlier. I think some of the cutscenes have actually done the anime some favors. Because, like, God, some of them are just cut after cut after cut of multi-episode arcs
Hurry
of
up
the
and finish
same
that
thing
spirit
happening.
bomb already.
Kai's a little less bad about that.
Piccolo.
What's up, Andy? Hey, Dagon. What you doing?
You vile, insignificant pests! How dare you interfere in this?
Nice one, guys. Clean.
So there are more of you, are there?
You knew they were there!
You certainly know how to test my limited patience. It ends now! I will reduce you and this entire planet to nothing but ashes!
Well,
Right. It's done.
Release it!
that thing got a stretch.
No! I will
You just run or not. Yeah, that's fine too.
not be defeated! Like this!
Oh, you're not sick anymore? That's good, man. I'm glad you're feeling better. Glad you're feeling better. Oh my god. How'd this spirit bomb not destroy Namek? Like, God. Oh, because the planet isn't evil? Okay. You're right.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys take a little dip in the water? You look a little
Where are my
schmutz.
dad and Piccolo?
Hey, Chaos, what's up? The bomb made by Jesus. He takes all the planet's energy and then throws it back at it.
They were right by the impact.
It's like asking to borrow someone's phone and then just beating him in the face with it. Like, oh god. No. I'll let you just go make a phone call.
You don't think that they...
Hey, it's Goku and Piccolo we're talking about. They wouldn't go down that easy.
Krillin, the energy's fate, but I feel it.
Right.
I
Come on,
feel
let's
it.
go.
Yeah, let it get him. How can they not detect Frieza's energy? Like, what happened?
Dad!
Goku!
Frieza's like a nuclear power plant down there.
Let's go home, you guys. What is it, Krillin?
Bulma.
Totally forgot about Bulma!
Don't scare me like that.
Oh, they fucked that up. Because you're not supposed to be able to see Frieza. You're just supposed to see Krillin's reaction to it.
Can't be.
Because he makes the joke, and then Frieza actually shows up, and he's like, you gotta be kidding me.
Mr. Piccolo!
You worms. I'm going to eradicate every last one of you.
Krillin! No! Let him go, Frieza!
And they actually did the whole thing with that. I'm surprised. Man, they heavily edited that for the, I remember the cut for Z on, like, Toonami and shit. Yeah, they, like, super edited that one. Boy, they're getting to this real quick. Yeah, I do kind of appreciate, like, the pacing on this. I feel like they get to it.
Dare you! You're gonna pay for that!
What?
It's the gold man. He has arrived. It's the golden boy.
Dad?
Take man and leave.
With you and head back to Earth now! Hurry, Gohan! Before I lose what little sense of reason I have left!
Yes, Papa, I'll take him right now.
What's going on? What's happened to him? No, it can't be!
I think I know what's going on. My dad finally did it. He's become a Super Saiyan.
You know, I like how you guys
I've had enough.
like are all super familiar with this now, and this is a concept that we all learned literally earlier this afternoon, and we have not shut up about since. Like Vagrant brings, I'm not Vagrant. My brain. I'm telling you, I think I got a mild concussion.
So many innocent people.
Vegeta brings it up once, and holy shit, he brings it up once, and like, then we just don't stop. We're just gonna keep talking about it over and over. All V names just got. Wait, do we have any new moves? No. I don't think you can use the spirit bomb. You actually can't use the spirit bomb. That's interesting. Yeah, the attack animations in like Super Saiyan actually look really cool. Oh, can you not? Yeah, so you can't even like do like your rage thing. Makes sense, I guess.
You don't deserve to be forgiven for what you've done.
I did not lose to a Saiyan!
Oh no! God, that's a shitload of damage from that. I can't even see. God. What if I just spam this through that? It's so stupid. This game's combat is like so satisfying and so ridiculous at the same time.
All I need is one clean hit.
Then take your best shot.
You dare
Oh god, now I'm out of key, of course, because I did the warp to him. It corrupts Goku with too much anger for him to use the Spirit Bomb. Doesn't he literally use the, he uses the Spirit Bomb in Super Saiyan. He uses it against Majin Buu. Oh, you revert back to normal to use it. Oh, okay.
Take down one single person?
Yeah, the after image thing is really neat. Oh, there goes my frame. Sick.
What are you?
You mean you haven't figured it out yet? I'm the Saiyan who's come all the way from Earth to defeat you! I am the warrior you've heard of in legends. I am pure of heart and awakened by fury. That's what I am. I am the Super Saiyan, Son Goku!
You know, I'm still torn on that whole, like...
I stand corrected.
I don't know. I'm still torn on, like, the English delivery of that. I think I'd either like just the original Japanese one or the original English dub from the first run.
Is it now? I won't let it end this way. I would rather take my own life than be killed by scum like you.
Fine by me.
But the one that's going to die isn't me. It'll be you! I can survive in the back.
Can you be pure of heart and brag about it? I don't know, Imperator. That's a good question. Damn, Frieza's screaming like people won't give him $5. Oh, God. I love it, dude. I'm glad that $5 is going to be, like, the thing from here on out. Fucking bitch, you ain't got $5? I do appreciate Frieza just, like, absolutely losing his fucking mind and just deciding I'm just going to blow the planet up because I'm losing and I hate it so much.
The core has been completely destroyed. In 5 minutes' time, this planet will explode and become nothing more than debris floating through space.
5 minutes, huh? Well, that's all the time I need.
I think in this, honestly, Garrison, I think they've condensed it enough that it's probably only going to be about maybe 30 minutes.
Find my friends and get out of here.
Defeat me.
All right, everyone, grab your timers and time Nick for 5 minutes.
Giving me no choice. It's time to show.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, dust off the 5-minute timer.
Frieza. You know, the only reason I'm letting you reach full power is because I want to beat you at your best.
Oh, yes. This is where Goku starts his whole, like, yeah, please be at full power so I can potentially lose and the universe can be destroyed.
You want to test out your full power, too, don't you?
Oh, yeah, Frieza gets thick. Who do you think would have won, Thick Frieza or Thickolo?
My apologies for the wait. As requested, this is my full power.
Well, I think like Thickolo was like the sleeper hit. You know what I'm saying? Frieza looking buff, dude. looking fucking buff. Oh God.
Struggling.
At this rate,
Is it bad that anytime this scene, like these scenes of these chuckle fucks shows up, I'm just like, ugh.
No way!
Skips these.
There must be something we can do. Wait, that's it.
Y'all ain't doing anything.
That should work. Guardian of Earth, Kami, can you hear me?
There's where Yajirobe and Korin are doing the low-key fucking...
Kinkai, I can hear you.
Oh, man. Look at those Gresnos in the back. They're holding the orb.
Able to summon Shenron right away. I have a wish to make.
Oh, I missed it. What the hell is Thiccolo? Somebody dust off the fucking tweet. Dust off the tweet.
We were planning
Somebody
to
hook me
use
up.
them to revive those currently in your care.
You'll know Thiccolo when you see him.
Right. Because Earth Dragon Balls can revive many people at once.
Oh, no. It's Hey Other God. Can you hear me?
But can they revive
Smaller
those
god
who
of
died
planet. I'm
naturally?
god of northern hemisphere of universe cluster.
I'm afraid
But
those who died of natural causes cannot be brought back.
But what about those whose lives were shortened as a result of an encounter with a villain?
I suppose such people could be revived.
Wait, how does Guru get revived then?
Taken from them.
All right.
Oh, I
Here's
guess.
the wish.
Well, he gets revived and then like dies again or some
Those who were
shit.
killed by Frieza and his men.
He gets revived and then just dies again. Oh, Thiccolo.
Explain. We don't have much time, so I'll make this.
They're like,
quick.
can you revive them if they thick as hell? It's like, oh yeah. Yeah, Guru's on Earth for like 10 seconds, isn't he?
That should mean all Namekians, including Grand Elder Guru.
Why can't get booped? Glass like whoops. Oops.
We've only had 2 of the 3 wishes granted with the Namekian Dragon Balls. Now, very strange. With Grand Elder Guru.
I know, you'd think Glass, with all of his like super Omega martial arts mastery, that he would be more accurate.
With that last
The man
wish,
has
we'll
sweeping
transport
kicks. He's
everyone
cleaving
on
everybody
Namek
down.
Other than Frieza to Earth.
No, he's still it's like, what happens?
Oh,
Do we normally don't have to do this?
You've really thought this through, Kinkai.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. Now hurry! Planet Namek won't be around much longer!
Oh my god. Alright. We get
I
it.
see.
We get
I'll
it.
Summon Shenron right away.
Yes, Kami, God, move your old bones. Get on it.
Now, state
Sup?
your wish.
I was like, yo, Shenron, let me eat that ass.
That you desire.
Get your fucking bitter puns out, because there's our there's our Lord and Savior of who we knocked off. That we just stole. I know, it's the guy who actually made the fucking rules. Like,
I'm alive, but
uh-oh.
how's...
Oh, was it like a false alarm, Mithryllis? You alright? I'm guessing you're alright, because you're back. So, I imagine if there was an actual fire, you would not be back already.
What is this place? Have I
Fucking Thiccolo comes back and he's like, fuck. He's like, I was finally free of this gross mortal coil.
Of the North Quadrant of the galaxy. Please listen closely.
Yeah, Vegeta probably had a panic attack, right? Like, wakes up in that and is like, what the fuck? Fuck. He comes back, he poofs in, it's like playing like little guru music. He's like,
Won't you just die?
fuck. It just is so tired. You're like, no. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away, black dog. Go away and leave me alone.
Just like that Earthling.
What are you talking about?
He's already back.
Are you talking about Krillin?
Wait a minute. Doesn't Goku reach out to King Kai and tell him what to do? Like, isn't that like how that works? I feel like that's how it works.
And now Planet Namek is about to explode!
Oh, someone burned something stupid. That's more often than not why that
There
shit
should
happens.
be one wish left with the Dragon Balls there. I need you to summon Shenron.
That was the equivalent of what you say about my mama.
Ask him to send everyone
What'd you say
there
about my mama?
except Frieza to Earth.
I understand, King Kai.
Yo,
I
Thick, oh, what up?
appreciate your concern, but wishes must be made directly, I'm afraid. I will
Walk your Thiccolo
contact
ass on over
whomever
there. You can
is
use a little
closest
exercise.
to the Dragon Balls and tell them your wish.
Wait! Don't make that wish!
Oh yeah, here we go.
Listen to me. Ask him to leave both Frieza and me behind. Come on, ask him!
You heard us, Goku? I understand what you're trying to do, but...
Listen, King Kai. If you don't let me finish things with Frieza, I'm never
Actually marked you. The second round.
Fine.
I like King Kai's little water pump. That's nice.
If that's really what you want...
You know, because I'm sure a god needs a water pump to get any of his fluids. From his little tiny rock in not space, hell land. Because he likes driving. He's like Jay Leno.
My child.
Now gather the Dragon Balls and wish for a 50-inch plasma TV. I need that shit for my house.
Please save your questions. I would like you to ask Porunga to grant one final wish. Then, will you ask him to
I'm surprised Shenron was able to resurrect everybody on Namek.
except for Frieza and Saiyan Goku?
Like, I'm kind of shocked they didn't throw in a plot device that Shenron could only grant wishes for, like, the planet that he exists on. Because, like, you could do some fuckery with that, right? You could be like, hey, can you pick a random planet in the universe and just, like, put a plague of locusts there for the next 10 years? He's like, I guess, yeah. I guess, yeah.
Here is our final wish.
What was the line that Vegeta had when Vegeta comes at Frieza, notices Goku, oh, whoa, what's this? Actually, I don't even know if he sees Goku. Yeah, I think he does. What was the original line? It was, can a ghost do this, Frieza? Because he's like, oh, it must be a ghost or whatever. I actually used to love that line. I thought it was really good. Because Vegeta comes back to life and is literally still a fucking asshole. You can't ghost do this, Frieza.
Understood. It will be done. However, all except these two will be sent to Earth.
Yeah, can a ghost do this, Frieza? Yeah, dude, I used to love that line. I thought it was pretty funny. I feel like sometimes, like, there's a lot of shit I appreciate about Kai, like editing the filler out and shit, and remastering some of the fight scenes, but I think much like, we were kind of talking about this with Chrono Trigger when we did that, I think the dub lost a lot of personality when they tried to make it more accurate. Because I think there were some lines that, you know, they kind of decided they were going to change up a little bit to work maybe better in English or whatever, and ended up kind of feeling
My children,
more natural.
This is a planet.
Whereas, like, I think in some of the ones in Kai feel a bit weird.
My time is once
like, especially
again
the
whatchamacallit? This world once more.
Especially the, like, I'm the legendary Super Saiyan Son Goku thing. I appreciate that they wanted to make it accurate, but
still continues back on our home.
I don't know. Like, it feels weird because he's never referred to or refers to himself as Son Goku in English, like, at all. So it feels really weird. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels kind of, it feels like super out of place. It's not that the line delivery is bad, and it's not that the line delivery is bad or anything like that. It just doesn't. He's never referred to as that, so it doesn't make much sense unless you have context for the Japanese anyway, which I guess most people probably do at this point. But, yeah.
How very curious. It would seem you're willing to pay the ultimate price to settle our conflict.
I jumped in during the last episode. What, of the Namekian and stuff? Yeah, we're almost done with Namek. I guess androids are coming up. I don't know if they put Garlic Jr. in this game. I think Garlic Jr. was made non-canon because it was filler in the original Z. You hate what Kai did to the Super Saiyan 3 speech. It's not nearly as fun. There was something else I was gonna do. I said thank you to Slipstream for the resub, I think. DZMI with the tier 2 for 38 months. Thank you, DZMI. I appreciate that. Welcome back aboard the old bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Yeah, it's like, yeah, English dubs use Chan and Kun. It doesn't make much sense. Yeah. I mean, Kai has a lot of good parts. It does cut out a lot of bullshit. Kai's what, like 76 episodes as opposed to what, 212 or something like that? It's somewhere in like the 70s, because like I said, I remember my brother owned all the VHSs, and they all had like the pictures and everything. I talked about those last time. I need to take a picture of that if I go over there, because I think he's still got them in a closet. I mean, I guess people would like to see that. It's a neat thing to see. But yeah, no, I remember that was like 200 and some odd episodes. So like, I appreciate that they reduced it down to things that were like actually important, as opposed to, you know, just shit.
Of this planet does. Know this. One thing is certain. You will die.
Probably.
Does he give him the old body punch? I'll tell you what though, like movement and everything in this game does feel really good. Like it's got a lot of style to it. Okay, good. He's got his like rage mode thing now. Drained. See you later. Nah. Are we doing this again? Do those not come at me at any point? I can't believe that works! That's so good! Oh my god, that's funny. I can't believe that works. Oh no, the fucking the key pulse thing or whatever the hell it is, it's super busted. Oh here, I get a Mondo finisher here if I do this right. What the fuck is even happening? Nope. Nope. 421,000 XP. Good God.
I'm done.
Oh God, somebody needs to clip that shit. Fucking just,
There's no point anymore.
just over and over.
I can tell you're afraid. You need to defend.
Oh man.
You dare mock me? I will not lose!
Do you guys think the show should have ended at the end of Frieza, or do you think it should have ended at the end of Cell? I think Cell is a good spot for it. I think the androids are kind of interesting. Like they're a neat concept. Yeah, there's like beam struggle stuff, but I don't think I've run into it really at all. Yeah, I like the Boo Saga for a few parts. It's just kind of a fucking wreck. Like, there's just so much to keep track of in that. It's all over the place. Whoopsie poopsies.
How can this be?
Look at that good meat. Looks like Frieza meat's back on the menu, boys.
You brought this upon yourself, Frieza. Though I have to admit, I didn't see it ending quite like this.
'Cause you Saiyan.
I'm going to make my way back to Earth. You can stay here and suffer the same fate as this planet.
I beg you. Please have mercy. Please have mercy.
Like, yeah, that worked for all those people that ever asked you that.
How can you beg for mercy? How many people begged you for mercy before you slaughtered them? How many?
You killed literally planets. I gave you a little bit of my juice.
Just a little bit of my energy. That's all you get. You're on your own.
Yeah, it's like cold enough outside now, like the heat's coming on, and I'm gonna die in here. I might have to open a window.
I am the greatest being in the universe.
Come on down here.
That is why you must die by my hand.
You fool!
What?
I still think it's fucking ridiculous that Frieza actually lives from this. Like, this is just the most hilarious shit. You got this half-cut, just super dangly corpse just floating around. It's like, oh, he good. He good. Yeah, no, he's probably good. He's probably good. Yeah, just slap some robot parts on him. He's fine. Like, he's fine. I'm like, I don't think he's fine. I don't know about that. I think he's fucked. Alright, time to go find a super duper spaceship and get the fuck out of here. How the hell Goku operates this thing, I just have no idea. Oh wait, he doesn't operate this. He uses the, he uses one of the Ginyu pods, I think. Yeah, because he can't get Frieza's ship working, so he uses one of the Ginyu pods.
Goku survived his battle with Frieza. However, planet Namek had finally reached its limit,
And it
exploding in
died.
spectacular fashion and leaving Goku nowhere to be found. Back on Earth, Vegeta and the relocated Namekians resolved to stay with.
I don't know what the muffin button is. I'm just gonna go ahead and just guess that it's a Team 4-star thing. It has to be. It sounds outlandish and stupid, so I'm pretty sure it's Team 4-star.
This time, surrounded by his people.
I know, right? He's gonna learn the warpy thing from the space fish.
With Mori as the new Grand Elder. The Namekian
Oh damn, he's the new Piccolo?
be ready in one Namekian
Looking pretty
year.
good. Looking pretty good. This is a nice looking Piccolo. No, we got the we got the Android saga coming up. We got the Cell saga, and then I think Majin Buu's in this too. So we've still got a decent amount of stuff to do. We got through Namek in a well, once like the Namek shit actually like hit the point that anybody cares about.
Received some shocking news.
So like Namek Saga's crazy because there's such a massive power creep, and also it's when the story turns from everybody can fight the villain to literally just the Saiyans.
To prevent Krillin
Because like if you look at the beginning of the Namek Saga, Vegeta was barely stronger than one of Frieza's soldiers. And he did lose to one of Frieza's soldiers. At the end of it, Goku's a fucking Super Saiyan and beats Frieza. So now it's like, well, I guess everybody has to be a Saiyan if they want to fight.
Had passed, and 2 of the 3 wishes had been used to bring
I mean, this world does have dinosaurs in it though, Lazy, so there's that. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, we might actually be able to play as Trunks. Look at how long that one Namek dude's face is in the top left corner. Damn, his face is so long.
Along with their legendary Dragon Ball.
I wonder what happened. He's long. No, Cell's pretty good, yeah.
Hey, it's me, Goku. What's that now? You're telling me Frieza's alive? And right now he's making his way to Earth with his father?
I'm telling you, dude, I still stand by Bruce Faulkner's music. Like, that's all I can hear when I see Trunks. And it's so good, and it's so fitting.
You're not gonna get away with this, Frieza. Huh?
I will suck your
Who
wiener.
are you? Stay tuned for the next episode of
I can't stand Android 19.
Fight for the future against the Android Terror.
Oh my god, just show us everything. Just show the tournament grounds. Like, good lord. Just show it all. Y'all couldn't put an outline around that font, so it was a little bit easier to, like, literally see anything. Like, I thought you were making this shit up. I didn't know Frieza comes back and is part robot. Literally part robot. Like, literally part robot. It's so silly. Oh, no. No, are they going to make us do this part like they did before we went to Namek? No, not again.
You lost a lot of ground.
Oh, God. Okay, so before the Namek Saga, they made us run around and do like the most menial collectathon bullshit. And it looks like they're gonna do that again. Thank God. I mean, dude, I can't get strongy. That's okay, Gohan. The finale of the real show is coming up anyway. Dude, I know it's the filler arc in the game. Shut up, Bulma. You got some time, you should try hunting him down. What can I wish for? Can I wish that the filler segments would be over and we could move to the next part? You collect all 7 of them, you'll be able to make a wish from the Dragon Ball menu. You can make rare items, large sums of Z-orbs, and even revive power-up enemies you've already defeated. Alright. Oh boy, Tien and Chaozu and all them got XP. You can edit your party now. Choose whoever you want to go adventuring with. Well, that's neat. Wow, it took us, we'll say the original run was 6 hours when I didn't take it. We've been playing this game now for, what, like 16, 17 hours until we could make a party? That's pretty ridiculous, actually. That's kind of sad. Like, that's a really long time. Question is, who do I want to, yeah, it's like kind of an RPG now. I mean, obviously we're taking Vegeta and Piccolo. I don't know if I want to play as Gohan. I feel like he gets, I'm gonna have to open a window here in a second. Like, seriously, it's super hot. Clearly we want Yamcha in the party. Yeah, for sure. It is neat that you can play as Yamcha. No, you can't. He is strictly a support party member. Okay, so you can't play as Yamcha, Tien, Krillin, Chaozu. Okay, so you can't play as them. You can't play as the Dollar Store Brigade. Which I guess is probably fine. Now I have to decide if I want to play as Bajibi or Gohangi. Gohan has the attack chain up right now, which is probably good, which means we could probably hang on to him. He doesn't get his Super Saiyan transformation for a while, though. So he's not going to get that until... Yeah, he ain't going to get that until, I guess, after he comes out of the time and space room or whatever the fuck it's called. Gohan, Vegeta, and Piccolo, only real characters like aliens. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of like weaves into what I was saying a second ago about how, you know, there's a point in the show where it's just over. It's over for a ton of characters. Now, granted, like, I mean, Tien gets some pretty cool moments. You know, he gets the whole like fight back against like Cell moment, which is great. It's a really good plot point, and it's nice to see one of the original Z crew doing something. But the reality is, like, literally none of the characters can stand against a single enemy that's presented. Like, I mean, for Christ's sake, half of the Saiyans and then other people couldn't even stand against Cell Juniors. So I mean, you look at that and it's like, it's unfortunate, but also, I mean, I think what they're doing now, though, and I guess they've finally really hit that problem in Super, where they legit cannot go anywhere else because they have God Key and all this shit, right? So I wonder, this whole new arc apparently that they're doing in the, fuck, I hate the up and down mechanics. This whole arc that they're doing now, I think the villain actually, like, is able to disable people's transformations and their power-ups, which is a great way to bring back the relevancy of, like, the other fighters, right? Because if they can remove the ability for the Saiyans to transform and, you know, all that kind of shit, then yeah, it could definitely be a chance to actually bring back the other fighters. I don't know what his name is, though. His name starts with, like, an M. Yeah, they're doing... What's his... Eli, you probably know his name. What's the new fucking villain's name or whatever? Starts with an M. I'm sure somebody could Google it. Moro or something like... I can't remember what it is. Moray, or... I can't remember what it is. But yeah, no, he... Yeah, apparently he has, like, the ability to, like, shut down transformations. Which, again, I actually think that's a smart move. Because they have... What are they going to do? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing they can do. I mean, they had a tournament that was sponsored by the gods of everything. And they made it very clear that... I thought Piccolo was about to start chopping wood, and I was about to crack up. Yeah, they made it very clear that You know, Zeno can destroy anything he wants. Like, period. That's it. He just destroy anything he wants. So, like, that is, he can destroy and create. There is no fighting him. He just wins, right? Like, that's it. Which is smart. Oh, he's been draining the key of planets to power up and can do so to people around him. Yeah, I think Zeno was a good call, but also Zeno is his own... It's his own type of dangerous, because that as a plot device, why would this Moro character be a threat at all? Why couldn't... Goku's friends with Moro. He could just be like, hey, Zeno, there's a really bad person who's able to drain ki. He's like, okay, I'll turn him off. Like, he just kills him. Like, it's like, oh, well, he's just deleted. It's like, oh. All right, well, there we go. But again, that's the whole, like, why didn't they just fly the Eagles, you know, to Mordor and throw the ring in? It's just...
I think I can handle this.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure, they could have, but then there wouldn't have been a fucking story. So, like, I can deal with some stupid, illogical shit as long as, what am I supposed to do with this? I can deal with some stupid, illogical shit. Wait, what am I... Okay, I mean, obviously... Oh, you... I thought you'd use the key blast thing, but I guess that makes no sense. Oh, good! It's a D medal! Yes! I love that. Please tell me it's another D medal. They're my favorites. I'm gonna find that completely legitimate, 100% right, correct way to do things. Piece of software that's going to allow us to... that's going to allow us to, No, not the cupboard. You okay, Piccolo? You okay? You good? You trying? Bless his heart. Yeah, the Eagles don't involve themselves in Middle-earth's problems. They're like, shut up, go away. I was gonna look for the Dragon Balls, and then I really decided that I don't fucking care. But like I said, I mean, it's a matter of, like, the world content is just not... It's just not very fun. The fights are pretty fun. I actually like them. They're a good time, but... Yeah, the world content's just not... This is not fun. Like, it's just not. Okay, so you can get super special beam cannon and get super Gallic gun. Because I don't have enough D medals. Because I don't do the fucking side content because it's the most boring shit on the planet. I got the ground travels like, do you see where you're going? Let's see here. Also, Jonesy with the 20 months. Thank you, Jonesy. And thank you again, DZMI. Thank you both for resubbing. I really do appreciate it. Tonight's been fantastic. We've made $130 tonight, which is incredible. We've had a bunch of resubs. We're back over 600 subs again. Thank you guys so much for everything. I really do appreciate all you do. And I hope you guys always have fun watching the old Streamazoid. There's something else I was going to do, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, yeah. I was going to see what that item is that we could acquire. I'm going to see. Hang on a second. Chala, chala. Don't mind if I click this button and do the thing. Yeah, oh my god. Could anybody possibly send me a link to the on Discord of a possible utility to let us skip the shitty parts of this game?
Phew, time for a break.
You're right, Gohan. That's what I'm doing. Well, Andy, I wouldn't expect you to do it. Your job is to send Iron Brew. Please keep to your position. I can't have people jumping rolls. Come on now. Chala, hey chala. There's a website called MrAntiFun.net. That's pretty funny. I see a few options here. I just don't. Oh, is Android 21 in this game? That's neat. I didn't know that.
Oh, the tasty fruit, but right for the picking, sassy solidarity, and make your way there before it's all gone. Make your way there.
Ugh. Somebody mod in Droopy the dog? I think I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with playing as Droopy.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Should probably get going.
No, relax for a second. So I've never gotten clarification on this. Was the Carrot King still on the moon when Piccolo blew it up? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, man. All right, let's see. I'll find this on my own, I think, because I don't think anybody's got a link to it on hand. Here it is. Yeah, I got it.
I got it.
Chala and chala. No, it's cool, Sanguine. We just finished up the Poo Poo Saga. You know the one I'm talking about. Why are these all like straight? I'm not a big fan of the way that these are set up.
What should I do now?
Not a big fan of the way these are set up. Who? No, we're not stuck in side quests yet. I think we're actually gonna be able to get out of this pretty quick. I'm trying a couple different sites. I'm trying to find something that looks legit here. Wait, this might be it. Might be it. You know, he's still You gonna do this or what? No? Okay. Music's decent right here.
Phew, time for a break.
I'm gonna delete those two. Alright, I got it. I found it. What the hell is that? What if it played like some ripping music like key engines used to back in the day? I don't know if anybody even knows what I'm talking about. Key generators. Okay, what is this? Okay, is this like bound to the game right now, or like do I need to?
Time for a break.
God, it makes sound. Why does it make sound? Oh no. Yes, all of it. Okay, so this is oh no, hang on. Why does it make sound? Okay. So this is just going to cap out Zenny, D metals, and Z orbs. So that way we don't have to deal with that shit anymore. I think it worked. Okay, yeah. So that way we don't have to deal with that. No, I specifically made sure I found like the Reddit post for it so that we didn't dive into Scum Lord land or whatever. There's a lot of murderable deer though, you're right. Okay, now can I do? I think you still have to do the training things or whatever. Yeah, that's all I wanted. I'm not farming out D metals because I think that is truly atrocious. Have we fished yet? We have, yes. Yes. That's right, Scoop did punch the dickens out of those deer, didn't he? I know there's a training ground thing here, right? I don't remember where it is, though. Is there not one here? Oh, no, it's over there. No, Sophia, we haven't. No. No, that didn't happen. Nope. Does anybody know what the easy unlock skills is? I don't know if that's a thing. No, yeah, we definitely didn't cheat. I grinded really hard, though. I did it off stream. Did it off stream for sure. Yeah, we should have done these challenges like forever ago, so I'm sure these are going to be an absolute joke. Oh my god. Yeah, these were supposed to be done a long time ago. Oh my god, go on. He had a family. It wasn't Frieza that killed Krillin, it was fucking Gohan. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we didn't change anything in regards to levels or anything like that. This is literally just I literally just wanted to cap out D medals so we can, actually get the skills we're supposed to have. Wow. No. Remind, there's an option to just turn off the gameplay parts of 3 you don't like. Shot locks, attractions, and other stuff to get yeeted out of the game. That's fucking awesome. I'm probably going to turn off shot locks and everything. And just play it like a super hardcore critical no whatever run. And that'd be really fun, actually. You mean I don't meet the conditions. I have to learn consent. Oh, I have to learn in the other thing. Okay. God, Christ walks the earth. Special beam can. God, eat butt. Oh, maybe I could just hit explosive wave in front of all of them. Perfect. Farewell, Gohan. I don't think you'd want to do a level 1 run, from what I heard, as they're adding new abilities and stuff, but the stuff that irritated you being... Oh yeah, they disabled, honestly, it was mainly attractions. That was my biggest one, because that was like, Disney? You love Disney? I think they had already gotten rid of that in the critical mode update, right? Because I remember we laughed about it, because that was like my idea was to change the, whatchamacallit? It was to change the, like, give you an option to cut it off if you didn't want it. And they ultimately ended up doing that. So that was actually nice. Like, it was a skill in the menu. And I was like, I wish they just make that an option, right? Okay, so Gohangi is done. Let me go learn Bejeebi's shit. And it's reduced the spawn rate? Oh, it reduced it. I see. I thought they made it like an ability that you could just activate to say like, okay. Yeah, this whole like have to do it in the training grounds thing is kind of shit. Is that what easy skill ups removes? Does it remove the need to even go in there in the first place? That's big poop. Also doing this and we haven't. I wonder if it's still. I wonder if it makes it to where like you. Let's find out. Like, that would be nice to maybe just not even have to do those. I don't want to skip past, like, story stuff, though. Maybe? No, it seems like you still have to do that. So that doesn't seem worth it. The ability in crit at least makes it so that if you do something to get grand magic, you get a form change too. What's wrong, Needles? What? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. I don't want that. Uh-oh. 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 I'm not rolling with it. I may or may not have accidentally just unlocked everything. Through completely legitimate means, of course. Now, the question was this after we grinded out 99,999? We're fucked, aren't we? Oh my god, it was right before it. Yes. Okay, so the autosave was like right there. Okay, well now we know what that does, and no, we literally had Super Saiyan unlocked. So I mean, we'd have to, well, I guess yeah, it would matter. You'd have to equip him, but still, yeah, no, I did not want that. That was not what I wanted out of that. Oh, I still got it. So, whoops. Well, I guess let me just make sure we don't have those equipped. Whoops. How high of a Super Saiyan does Veggie get? I don't know. Fuck. I don't think you can remove. You can't remove it. Oh no. How do I make it go away? Well, whoops. Fucking whoops. Well, that's unfortunate. Gohan's didn't. I wonder why it was just Bajingi's. Maybe because he was like the primary whatever? I don't know. Just pretend it never happened? Yeah, I'm gonna pretend like that didn't happen. God, I forgot his shirt says Badman on it. Dude, that's what I need. I need a shirt that says Badman. Fucking Badman. Yeah. Yeah, I think it said it can't be used in story, which is really weird. Well, because Vegeta, he shouldn't get his Super Saiyan transformation until, he shouldn't get it until, Todd Chi-Chi as Gohango, whenever you're ready. Good. Mother, I am prepared. I appreciate them trying to do like the RPG things. They just haven't done them. They just haven't done them very well. Would be the way to put it, I think. Like it's not necessarily like it's horrific or anything. It's just kind of flappy. It's just a bit flappy. Oh, does anybody have the save it or save it poll from earlier?
Was to be as a new.
All right, so Freezy come back because Daddy found him and he said he could be a robot. Wow, they just skipped. Oh, never mind. I was like, dude, they just skipped everything. What? I show all the spoilers. Oh, I forgot Gohan puts on his battle armor again.
Yeah, kind of hard not to notice. There's no way we're gonna miss a massive energy reading like that.
This can't be good. Do you really think it's Frieza? Well, sure seems like it. They'll know we're here if you don't quit your foolish.
You know, Yamji's sit on Planet Rock.
They have scouters after all. The Namekian's already lowered his. At least one of you is smart. Piccolo! They're here!
They have arrived. This isn't even where he arrived initially. He was in like the desert. Oh, I guess they were in a grassy area. No, they weren't. It was like an arid canyon.
It's Frieza. It's gotta be. I can't believe he's still alive. Hold on. I think there's someone else with him.
It's
Do
also
not
his
fly
daddy.
them, got it? We can avoid scouter detection by simply walking up to them.
I mean, you never know, Luigi. I mean, it tells the entire story.
You guys
I think it could definitely be intended for people that have never
actually
seen it.
fought against someone with
I
this
think it's actually a
much
decent
power?
way to like digest the. I mean, the cuts are pretty good. I think it's actually better edited than the show sometimes.
What are we supposed to do once we get close to him?
You'd rather stay back here and rot? Is that it? Suit yourself. All of us know what we're up against.
Just to be perfect.
You know, Piccolo could be talking to Nail in his head right now, and Nail's like, "You could go refuse with Kami." He's like, and you'd probably be able to beat Frieza like right now, and he'd be like, "True, let's do it."
This can't be happening.
Yeah, see, the bowl cut's like a disease. Like, you have to, like, pass it on to somebody else, right? Oh, my God. Not this again. Talk to everyone about Frieza invasion.
In the world did Frieza...
Damn that Kakarot. Why didn't
To think we're going up against him at
First we'll move in. On foot, of course.
Nice one, everybody. Looking
The
good.
closer we get,
Can't even
the heavier
run.
The air seems to get.
We're almost
Yeah,
at
they
it,
screwed
shit.
this whole thing up. They're supposed to be like
Sure
an
you're ready for
arid
this?
canyon. They're not supposed to be in, like, grassland. Oh, I guess this is sort of better. It's really not. Oh, it's probably because they didn't model, like, an arid canyon level, so they just decided to not do it.
So this is Earth. I've seen worse hunks of rock.
It seems this Super
But they give him
Saiyan Goku
robot
you
voice.
keep
I don't
going
remember
on
that.
about is
That wasn't
set
in, like, the
to
dub or
arrive
the
here
sub
in 3
originally, I think.
hours. So you intend to wait
I don't
for
think
it,
they
friend?
replaced any of his, like, vocal cords or anything with robot parts. It's just half his face.
But I want him to suffer for what
Oh,
he did
man.
to me, so I think I'll slaughter every last one of his beloved Earthlings.
I couldn't care less about the Earthlings, but we do absolutely need to rid ourselves.
They should have given that
of
role to Christopher
Super
Sabat. I think
Saiyan
he could have used another one.
by any means necessary.
Also, that might be the most pedantic shit I think I've bitched about lately, is the fact that this is in the wrong place.
And what brings you here, Earthling?
Ah, shit, it's my boy.
I'm here to kill you.
Okay, Trunks, damn.
The mysterious savior from the future.
I am here to killing.
What's that now? You're here to kill us, you say? Eliminate him.
Sir!
Why does Frieza, like, never want to fight like anybody? Like, you think everybody's a chump still, and Monkey Boy actually beat you, so there is that.
Well now, it seems you've got some skill.
Let me hold that
Everything
sword.
you've got. Unlike Goku, I won't take it easy on you.
Goku.
I do appreciate that they gave Frieza double nipple on one side. Like, shout out to that. Like, I've always wanted the breasticles. It's like, oh shoot, we put it on one breast. Is that okay? It's like, fuck. It's like, you know, I mean, it's hard to change now, and like,
puts you in grave danger.
I just can't.
Now I have to kill you myself.
You miscalculated.
A miscalculation? Oh, I beg to differ. Wiping you and the rest of the filth from this planet would be child's play.
That's not what I meant. You're about to find out what it's like to fight a real Super Saiyan. And I'm not talking about Goku. There's another one right here.
I like how Trunks is so cocky that he implies a real Super Saiyan, and fucking then Goku shows up and Goku stops his sword with a finger, and he's just like, "Oh yeah, you're pretty strong." Yeah, oops, like oopsie poopsie.
The only one dying.
Okay, this has to be like a super easy fight, right? Because Trunks literally fucks up Mecha Frieza. Yeah, I can't use that because it doesn't have any travel on it.
You're not gonna be able to carry it out.
This is it! Too slow!
God damn, dude, Trunks is pretty fun. Like, he's pretty fun.
Too slow! I'm gonna kill both of you. That's not a threat. That's a fact.
No. He says it's no use. Yes. He's literally silver. He's my favorite.
No use! No use! No use!
It's no use.
This is it!
Yeah, I know, time travel and it's no use. Poor Vegeta. Poor Frieza's Vajamba discs. Oh, damn. Bye, Frieza. Oh no, it's over. Whoopsie poopsie.
Super Saiyan.
No, Frieza's literally dead. What? Oh, okay. I thought he wasn't gonna chop Frieza up into pieces. I was like, that's literally like the whole point.
Impossible.
God, that's so much quicker than this. He doesn't even have the bit with the sword. Oh my god. Like, he normally has a dialogue with King Cold. He just fucking goes down there and just deletes his ass. Holy shit. He's like, nah. See you later.
Two huge powers. They're both.
Yeah, it had, like, it's missing some. He just warps down there and just dusts his ass.
What world is going on?
Like, damn, man. It's the Sonic 06 and Chrono Trigger crossover. Two of my favorite games. Also, Jonesy, thank you for the resub. I feel like I did a horrible job of saying thanks for that earlier. Oh my god. Fucking, I just can't get over that.
I'm coming. Ooh.
Trunks looks over at Gohan. He's like, who's this diaper sergeant?
That's him, isn't it?
Keep your guard up. We don't know who we're up against.
Hey, everybody, you want some sodas?
Right. I'm gonna head over there and wait for Goku. You're more than welcome to join me.
You could, you know, open up with like, hey, everybody, I'm friendly. I'm going over here. Goku's coming back. Y'all can come wait with me if you want.
He's gonna show up right over there. If you're coming, then follow me.
So, what do we do?
Trunks is a disgruntled worker who decides his script isn't worth what he gets paid. Yeah, I guess he is. Just coming in and be like, all right, let's just get this shit over with.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to find out who this creep is.
You know, why is Trunks' hair purple anyway? Because Bulma's got blue hair and Vegeta has black hair, and I'm trying to figure out how exactly that works. I mean, I guess if it was a dark purple, that would make sense.
He doesn't seem like
Or maybe like a dark blue. But then again, they change his hair color in Super, don't they? He's got like blue hair in Super, which is just weird. Oh, they got Bulma's hair color wrong in Dragon Ball. Oh, well, there you go then.
You know my dad.
I didn't know that. Yeah, because I know it's whoops, it's blue in Super.
I haven't had the privilege.
Dude, Gohan straight has a mullet for it. It's just pulled back in a ponytail, I guess.
Really? So, hey, how do you know?
I do appreciate that they kind of borrowed some elements of Trunks' like GT design for Super, because I know they brought over like the little like scarf he wears and everything.
Well, I'm afraid I can't.
Oh yeah,
tell you
Bulma's
that.
dad's is purple too, isn't it? Oh shit, that's right.
So, can I ask? You were a Super Saiyan when you beat Frieza earlier, weren't you? How did you do that?
I looked it up online right after how to tie a tie.
Unfortunately, I can't tell you that either. Sorry.
What's your name?
That too.
You can't even tell us your name? Well, what about
What about your age? Because he's looking fine.
I'm 17.
So you can tell us your age.
But that's all I can tell you. I really am sorry.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You saved the Earth after all.
It'll be another 3
So
hours
Bulma's voice
before
actor
Goku
is
gets here.
different
So please,
than it
just
was in the
hang
original
tight
Dragon
a
Ball
little
Z,
bit
right? Like,
longer.
didn't they change when they moved over to Kai? Or does she just sound completely different now than she used to? This is really fucking me up that they're in the lush fields of green, because this is not how it happens in the show at all. They're in, like, the Grand Canyon or some shit. Oh, but Joe, look who it is. Hey, everybody, I've got stupid clothes. The Flebnorks taught me some new tricks. Is it the same person, though? Like, I don't know who Monica Rial is. Like,
Goku!
I know Bulma's Japanese VA died, which is really sad. Yeah, I couldn't remember if the English one has changed, though, from Bulma that did the original Z and then Bulma that does Kai.
How'd you guys know I was gonna be here?
This young man here.
This smoking hot bod told us what's up. It's like, gross, 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 gross.
You mean you don't know who this is at all?
Nope, never seen him before.
Wait, like the one he's wearing right now with
reminds me.
Macho Man or whatever it
Who
is?
took care of Frieza and the others? That was some crazy energy.
Or the Yardrat one. Why is he wearing the Yardrat outfit? Did he go learn instant transmission? I'm sorry, instantaneous movement?
Super Saiyan?
Oh, of course he is, right? Yeah.
Goku, I need to speak with you. In private, if you don't mind.
With me? Yeah, sure.
Hey, what's the big deal? You're gonna
Shut up, Yamcha. You're just so plot irrelevant. Go away. Go away with your weird bowl cut. Get out of here. Goku's Super Saiyan transformation is now available. He just fucking leaves.
I'm pretty sure they said he could turn into a Super Saiyan as well. Just who is that guy?
Pretty sure he is also Super Saiyan Legend. You go over near Trunks and you're just doing this number and he's like, why? What are you doing? What are you doing, Garkon?
Okay, let's see what he has to say.
Look at how weird that looks. Go, little sperm. Yeah. Whoop! Hell yeah.
Best to deal with this now.
Oh. Oh no. What's going on? Yay, we did it, everybody. We did it. We beat the... whatever that was.
I need to know something. Are you able to become a Super Saiyan at will?
Nah, man.
I mean, I couldn't at first, but I can control it pretty good now.
That's great. Now I have to ask, would you mind transforming for me now?
You got it. This good? So, what now?
Now, I'll become a Super Saiyan.
Me too. But my hair is sillier.
Whoa! And I'd like you to fight me.
You know, this whole scene, actually, you know, as fun as it is, you know, time travel and all that, I think after everything we've talked about with the whole, like, how the end of the Frieza saga is truly just the death of every other character in the show. Not that I have, like, some super affinity for Yamcha and Tien and all that. They're cool or whatever, but, like Yamcha jokes aside, he's cool. He's got a cool, like, fighting style. Krillin's cool. He's got some cool stuff, like, whatever. But, like, who gives me money, first off? This really symbolizes, it's like, can you do Super Saiyan at will? He like, poof, yeah. And he like, me too, poof, yeah. And it's like, here we go, dude. Like, this is it, right? Like, this symbolizes everything that's coming. Because everybody gonna be Super Saiyan Legend here in like 20 episodes. Like, it just totally wraps up everything that's coming. Like, oh lord, here we go. The Super Saiyan Legend show begins. Again, it's a cool scene. I like the idea of Trunks coming back and getting to see Goku, because Trunks has only ever heard stories about him, right? Because he never got to meet him. About how strong Goku was, and how if Goku hadn't gotten sick, everything would be okay, right? Because Goku always figures out a way to do something. Anyway, Like that's what Bulma tells him, right? Because Bulma, it's a cool story because Bulma, of course, is going to have a very high opinion of Goku because she's seen everything he's done, like even since he was a kid. And, you know, so Goku will always pull through, right? But he's dead. So she's, of course, just going to be telling stories about it. So it's cool that Trunks comes back and gets to talk to Goku. You know, somebody who he's literally only heard about. Anyway, I just think it's neat, but also it's very indicative of literally how this shit's about to start happening, where it's just like everything's Super Saiyan Legend. So, how close to Chrono Trigger was this? They were actually done around the same time, I think. Yeah, I think Chrono Trigger came out, what, like 96 or 94 or something like that? And I think the Frieza saga ended in like 95 or something like that, 95, 96. Actually, no, I think it was before that. I think it was earlier 90s, like 92 in Japan. It was still pretty early. I think Piccolo's a pretty shitty dad. He almost let Gohan die like 4 times. Like, he's pretty shitty. Anyway, thank you, Dagon, for the $20. And thank you for kissing women on the bus and keeping the Bitter Bits dream alive and all that jazz. Stop giving me money. Stop it. But thank you, Dagon. Let me dig out a 20 in the Monopoly money, because this is how I keep track of everything now. Got it. Fucking got it. Thank you, Dagon. Seriously, I appreciate it, man. Y'all give some blocky smiley faces. We'll give some blocky smiley faces up for Dagon, because man, oh man, there he is. There he is, this blocky smiley face. I'm really glad you're feeling better, dude. I know you were sick for like 2 weeks, weren't you? I know you were sick for a minute. Goku also almost gets Gohan killed like a lot. When did that happen? When did he almost get Gohan killed? I don't think he throws Gohan in harm's way literally until the Cell Saga. Because he knows that Gohan's the only one that can beat Cell because he can't. The original Dragon Ball is kind of hard to... I don't know.
It won't go easy.
Like...
Fine by me.
I like the original Dragon Ball, but there's definitely parts that are just snooze fest. Is it ever stated that Goku could have actually beaten him? I figured he just literally could not have hit that point in the amount of time they needed, but he just knew Gohan could. Like, he knew that Gohan would probably be able to tap into that easier than anybody else could. Bitch. You stupid bitch. God, dude, time dodges are probably one of my favorite things. Like, I just love the sound and everything. Got that good sweet sound.
More than enough power to overload Frieza before. I could tell you weren't serious. What?
God, I thought you had a follow up on that. I think Trunks might be harder than the final Frieza fight.
You're incredible, Goku. Hey, you're no slouch yourself.
Like, that feels really good to pull a time dodge like that.
Supposed to? What do you mean? If you only had arrived here earlier. But for some reason, I guess you couldn't come. Well, I wouldn't say that. I know a little technique called instant.
Yeah, because like I think this is where like Trunks realizes that like the timeline's like already fucked up because Goku was supposed to get there earlier to meet Frieza. So he's like already realizing he's like, I think I might have already screwed everything up. I've already messed it up. Because he doesn't get sick like way, he gets sick way later than he's supposed to, right? What is going on? Oh, did Eli accidentally ban people again? Did he accidentally ban people?
Amazing.
I don't think you can combine them because they're two different transformations, so you can't click them at the same time. Oh my god, what happened? Accidentally. I'm pretty sure it was accidentally. I don't know. Maybe not. I missed, I missed fucking everything. I don't think Eli would normally come in here and just start fucking banning everybody. Amazing Blanket with the 5 months says, yay, hi Nick, hope you're doing well. Hey Blanket, how you doing? I'm doing good. Having fun playing the one of my favorite 6 out of 10 games of 2020 so far.
I'll tell you everything, but please, it's important that you make sure not to tell
Oh god,
anyone
that's
else
still up on
what
the
I'm
fucking
about to
screen.
tell you.
Why didn't anybody fucking tell me? Well, come on. I didn't even notice it was still up there.
Don't worry, talk away. Your secrets are safe
I like how
with
that was
me.
up there for the entire fucking fight. I'm really happy about that.
It might be difficult
Perfect.
to believe what I'm about to say.
Now you understand. Oh, you were trying to. Okay, I get it.
Come here
Okay, I
from
get it now.
20 years into the
Okay, I didn't click on the deleted messages, so yeah, no, I get it. Well, I fuck, I don't know. Estes fan did. I think he put it in the he put it in the fan art thing on Discord. You can go there and see it.
My name.
I know it's January, so of 2020,
I'm
killing
Vegeta's
it.
son.
I'm Trunky.
What?
I love that was on the screen the whole fucking time, and I'm like, I'm super entranced by, yeah, I'm just like super entranced by like.
Now that you mention it, you do
This.
kind of look like him. I'm gonna be born 2.5 years from now.
Yeah, what's up with Trunks not having a tail, and what's also up with Goten and yeah, what's up with Goten not having a tail either?
Not why I came here. There's
I know,
something much more
Toriyama forgot it. Did they ever like
I need to tell you.
actually try to
So
explain it?
please listen.
Ha! Joke would be on you, Lunar. Technically, the decade doesn't start until 2021.
Huh? Oh, right.
So you're still on the you're still on the 2011 to 2020 fucking docket.
3 years from now,
Is that what they actually said, that they were removed at a very young age?
at around 10 a.m.
How come they never bring it up then? Goku wished them away.
2 incredibly powerful figures.
Fuck that dumb bullshit. I know, right?
5.5 miles southwest from
That's
South
true.
City.
Yeah, it could be that good.
Who are
I made black bean burgers the other night. They were spicy black bean burgers with cheese and onion and a little bit of lechuga
They're androids
on a potato bun.
created
Super
right
good.
here on Earth. They were created by a mad scientist from the former Red Ribbon Army named Dr. Giraud. The Red
See, like
Ribbon
I like the idea of them dusting off like, you know, a Dragon Ball villain type thing and bringing it into Z. I've always thought that was a cool idea. And I guess they tried their best to kind of weave it in, like the idea that, okay, weapons and shit obviously don't work on these psychopaths,
The
so let's make a
same
fighter
one
that can
you
fight
took
against
down
him.
many years ago.
But
Oh yeah.
I mean,
when I was just a little guy.
yeah, black bean burgers are really good. They're also extremely filling.
I thought I got rid of those guys a while ago. Like back when I beat up their boss.
Well, I'm talking about the Red Ribbon Army. I'm not talking about Dr. Giraud. I'm just saying like the Red Ribbon Army itself.
Unfortunately, Dr. Giraud survived and continued his research. So what's he after? World
What if they went
domination or
to
something
Dr.
else
Giroud's
crazy?
lab, right? They went there and they found the computer that the androids like was they found the computer that they were hooked up to and they installed Bonsai Buddy on it. Do you think that would cripple the androids, or do you think they get Bonsai Buddy's power?
I'm not entirely sure, but
Which one
it's
do you think?
possible that was his end goal.
Okay, so he forgot about him and then just said that. Yeah, I can
His
see that.
androids were designed to be
Whoa,
killer
Bonsai Buddy's not a virus. He was a personal assistant.
and they
Okay?
eventually turned
Bonsai
on
Buddy
their
helped us out
creator.
a lot. Tricking dads into installing
Meaning
itself.
The androids were
The androids
free
just end up looking like
kill,
fucking purple
and
monkeys.
destroy to their heart's content.
They swatted Dr. Giraud while he's streaming. Get him. Fucking get him. Call the cops.
It's been just me.
But they couldn't tell him that he was like, if they called the cops and told him that he was building evil androids to take over the world, nobody would do anything. But if they called him in like the southeast and they said he's got marijuana, they'd be like, ready to kill a bitch. Like they'll go in there, they'll just murder somebody straight up.
Wait.
Tell him he's got weed.
What happened to everybody else?
Oh, Bonsai Buddy was always a purple monkey.
They're gone.
Bonsai Buddy Premium.
20 years from now, I'm the only fighter left. In the fight, 3 years from now, my father over there.
You know, I wonder if the history of Trunks is like my favorite thing because it's like an actual good instance of like everybody losing. And I always love stories of like recovery from the entire gang literally losing, like straight up. They lost. And so it's just Gohan and Trunks just scrambling to win.
Meaning we couldn't bring anyone back once they were killed. The android's unquenchable lust for bloodshed.
But if Trunks came to warn of androids 3 years later, couldn't he help interrupt Dro's plan now? He could. See, this is the problem with time travel shit, right? Like, it's the fucking problem.
Hey, wait, hold up a sec. What about me? They didn't kill me too, did they?
No, you got killed by a heart attack. It's like sick.
Even you couldn't join in the fight. Not too long from now, you'll fall prey to a severe heart virus.
What?
Oh my god. He's like, what's a heart? Because, you know, of course,
this is a pickle.
Garku doesn't even know the most basic of things. Well, this is a pickle. I guessing senzu beans won't work, huh? I guessing senzu beans won't work. Huh. I guessing. Oh, man. Fucking I guessy. Oh, man. Well, Trunks wouldn't shoot anybody. He's too great for that. He'd use his sword.
I can't believe I'm gonna die
and
in
probably
such
stab
a lame
him.
way. I really wanted to fight those guys.
You're disappointed you can't fight them? Aren't you scared?
He's like, nah.
Well, yeah, I'm scared. But you said they're crazy strong, right? Of course I want to fight them.
I see.
He's like, I see, you're an absolute fucking idiot.
You really are a true Saiyan
He's like, you have no idea what I've seen.
Here, when you start to see
He's like, well, he's like, okay, Goku, that sounds fun. He's like, have you ever watched all your friends get killed one by one in front of your face? It's like, yeah, it ain't fun. We couldn't bring him back either because Piccolo's dead, so the Dragon Balls are gone. But what about the Namekian? It's like, we can't do anything. We're dead. It's over.
Whoa,
Like, it's over. You asshole.
Thanks.
That's like Goku in this situation is basically talking to somebody that's got like real ass PTSD who is still actively in the fight with the thing that ails them, right? Or that plagues them. And he's just like, neat, I want to be there. And it's like a war veteran coming back and be like, oh, neat, I wanted to be in Iraq and get shot at. And be like, I don't think you do.
Normally,
that sounds great.
History shouldn't
like,
be
I don't think
changed.
it is, Goku.
But my
I'm
mother
sorry.
always spoke very well of you.
Yeah, he time traveled and then he put him on a plant-based diet for heart health.
Machine.
Wait, your mother?
Oh my god.
She knows who I am?
Yes, she knows you well.
Wait, you said she built a time machine. Isn't that right? And the only person I know who can do that is...
Yajirobe.
No way! Your mom isn't...
Yes, she's right over there.
Whoa!
This is so ridiculous.
Bulma? Out of all the stuff you just
It's
told me,
Yamcha.
that's
Ugh.
gotta be the craziest. I thought she'd stick with Yamcha. To think she'd end up with Vegeta of all people. I mean, it just makes no sense.
Please, make sure not to tell anyone. I can't have people knowing who I really am.
You know, until later when the timeline's so fucked up that it just doesn't even matter anymore. And then Trunks shows up and he's like, don't shoot. This guy isn't black.
Well, I'd better get going back to my own time. I need to let my mother know how everything went here.
Well, like, Piccolo's he's heard the whole fucking thing.
Hey, are we gonna see you again?
The first version of Bonsai Buddy was a green parrot named Petey. don't think I ever had
Making
PD.
a round trip in the time machine requires a lot of energy, so it'll take some time. If I can survive until then, I'll definitely come back to lend my support 3 years from now. Stay alive.
Like how he's just like, if I can survive. You know, he could just wait here for a little bit and be like, okay, everybody is in hiding with the androids. So, what if... Like, what if I train with you for a bit, Goku? You know, you don't have to tell anybody. You can teach me... You teach me how to become the best and give me big plot armor. And then he goes back and he wins. But that's stupid. I'll just go back right away. I'll just go back right away. Yeah, he can stay for a little bit. Like, he can go back to the same point in time that he left. I mean,
Well,
or just minutes after,
I
right?
just gotta figure out what to tell everybody.
You could just
about
stay
this
here
stuff.
and learn some shit from Garku. Or take Goku back with you.
Take off.
And just...
Where did he go? Oh, him?
Just annihilate his
he,
ass.
I guess you could say he went back home.
I think they specifically say that the time machine requires like a very specific type of fuel that they like don't have or something.
Back home.
They explain that shit away,
So,
I think.
Just who is this guy?
Yeah, no, he goes back. Yeah, he goes back to go beat the androids after the whole cell debacle. He just wipes the floor with them.
Hey, isn't there something more important you should be telling us?
Yeah, all the stuff that he said not to tell.
Huh? If you can't find the words, then allow me to.
Punk Blood with the 8 months. What he do? He say, I'm late, but I am here. Fresh off 5 hours of suffering with an art piece. Howdy. Hang on, let me shill that really quick because I think I just saw that. Hold up. Hold up. I got you. Wait, can I shill this one? Let me check. I can't shill this one. I can't shill this one. I took like while I was like, oh, hang on. I can't shill this one. Y'all go on Twitter if you want to see the thing. It's up there. Go on Twitter, go see it. You can see it there. pinkblood.com/pinkblood. It's relevant. It's relevant to what we're doing right now in character only. It's the only thing that's relevant. But you know what? There it is. I love when Twitter crops for Mac. Dude, like every image I've ever tried to post on fucking Twitter that I thought would be even remotely funny is like always cropped in some horrible way. So that's just the that's just how it be. Anyway, thank you for the resub. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being awesome. What am I doing? I'm plugging in controllers. Gotta charge these batteries. I've told you guys the story about how my white Xbox controller like will not charge with the play and charge cable thing, but my pink one will, and I just for the life of me cannot figure out why. Doesn't have anything to do with the battery pack. I don't know what the fuck causes that.
What? You mean you heard?
Of course I did. I have
My
massive
sense of
ears.
Hearing is leagues above any of yours. Relax, all right. I won't say.
He's like,
anything
these
that could
ears ain't
possibly
just for
injure. Not
attracting
going in
mates.
unprepared. If we die, it won't be for lack of skill.
I don't think it's that because it still works here. So like this one charges. It's like when I plug it in, it will like it'll work as like an interface, right? Like it'll be able to I could play it wired, but it will not charge the battery in that controller, but it will charge it here. That's in a cable, which is like the weirdest thing. I have no idea why it does that.
What are you saying?
Then again, that was the controller that came with my Xbox One when I got it, so I'm guessing that's probably what it was. They gave me some shitty pack-in controller, so oops. There it is.
Piccolo explained the situation, being careful to avoid revealing anything that could expose Trunks' identity. The others could do about the terrifying truth regarding the two androids that would appear 3 years from now.
Oh.
In order to prevent history from plunging into darkness, everyone made the decision to train
Even
for
the people that were
upcoming fight
fucking useless.
against the
Androids, huh?
Like, it cracks me up. You got Yamcha, Krillin, Tien. It's like, wow, we literally won't be able to do anything because we're not Saiyans. I guess let's go waste our time.
I'm just as shocked as all
Like,
of you.
let's just go waste our time.
I actually think we can
Piccolo
trust
was like, well, I'll be able to do maybe something, but probably not because I'm slowly fading into obscurity anyway. As we slowly run out of powerful Namekians for me to fuse with. We're just running out of shit.
Spill it. How did you get off planet Namek alive?
Right. We've been going crazy wondering what happened to you.
Yeah. For a second or two, I thought I was done for. But then, right at the last second, I somehow managed to find a spaceship.
You focus on making your chest very hard to stack. God, I forgot that, he goes in for like 2 seconds and gets fucking killed. And then that's just the end. Oh no, he hits the Senzu bean, right. But yeah, he was about 2 seconds away from just getting killed.
Those Ginyu goons had attacked Yardrat
Didn't they...
before, so they must have had
Didn't they cover that in Dragon Ball Super Jalapeno? Like, wasn't there like a group of Namekians that had like fused their entirety of their species into like 2 people?
So that explains the
or some shit?
I'm guessing that's what the Yardrats wear?
Yep. They were all super friendly. They gave me these clothes since mine were torn up pretty bad.
I find it extremely hard to believe that you came back from Yardrat empty-handed. Those freaks may be weak, but they have strange powers. You picked up some of them, right?
Bingo! I wanted to learn a lot more, but they really only had time to teach me one technique of theirs. It's called instant transmission.
I don't know, Juju. Especially like right through his heart, but you know, whatever.
Instant transmission?
Yep, instant
Yeah, let me go steal some of fucking... Let me go steal some of Roshi's shit. I'll be back here in a minute.
That's one heck of a downside, huh?
Oh, Goku Blanco? Dude, he's my favorite. Dude, if you ever want to go down like the rabbit hole of like really, really, really weird shit, go look at like the fascination with Dragon Ball that like Mexicans have. It is like the most intense shit ever. Like proper Mexico. Like they got like restaurants themed around it and shit. Like it's crazy. It is like the weirdest thing I've ever seen. They had like apparently a screening of like Dragon Ball Super. And like it got shut down by like Toei Animation because they're like, wait a minute.
The androids
You can't redistribute this.
10 a.m. on an island
It's so weird.
5.5 miles southwest of South City. We'll be meeting up on that same island, and don't show up unless you're ready to fight.
Ugh.
We're not gonna babysit those unable to pull their own weight.
Yeah, they had like those like public screenings of like the of like Dragon Ball Super. They told them they had to stop. Wait, did they just keep doing it?
You may be a Super Saiyan, but mark my
I fucking love that.
I promise.
And like, who's gonna come get us? Nobody's coming here. Like, fuck it, dude. It's so funny. They just kept doing it. It's like a national pastime for them. I bet they really look at... I wonder if they're into Dragon Ball Heroes, because that is one of the worst... If you ever want to die watching something, just watch Dragon Ball Heroes. It is the worst. Most, like... Actually, that's not true. It's at least done by the animation studios themselves, but, like, you can go find, like, fan-animated stuff that's really weird. And in most cases, just completely stolen. There's one guy that's huge on YouTube that's traced... God knows how many animation cells. I mean, like, tons of them. Like, I watched one of his things one time. I'm like, this literally is just this scene of, like, Vegeta and Goku fighting on Earth, and you traced all of it. Like, all of it.
We better get going.
Which I can't see how that's, like... I can neither confirm nor deny that that is the name. I can neither confirm or deny that that is the name. No, I mean, like... Just straight up, like, just 100%, just, like, the whole thing is just taken. And I'm like, I feel like that's probably not... Well, it's probably not legal. I'm talking about the anime, not the game. I'm sure the game is, you know, pay-to-win, gotcha bullshit. Right. Like, I'm sure it is. But no, the anime is atrocious. Like, it is just...
Guess I better get some FaceTime in with Chi-Chi,
It's suffering. Like, it is just the most, like, fanfic garbage. Even if the art theft's legal, I'm sure the usage of audio... Yeah, because it uses, like, actual audio from the... Yeah, it uses, like, just straight audio from the show. There's a PC version of it? I thought it was just a mobile game. I can't fathom why that needs a PC version.
Oh, yeah. Training.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait.
I won't go easy on you.
Wait, what? Oh, wow, you can go to King Kai's planet now? Neat. Well, those super powerful enemies are back, which I don't understand. I don't know why those exist. Like, I don't understand what the whole point of them is. Oh, there we go. Off Earth. Neat. Go learn to drive cars. I don't know which city do you learn it at? I mean, you would probably know a lot more about that scene than I would, Eli, since, like, since you do, like, animation stuff for a living, like, maybe you're more aware of, like, how that whole thing plays out. But, like, looking at that always confuses the shit out of me, because you've got people who make their own stuff that's parody, obviously, but, you know, it's like hand-drawn from, like, a property that, you know, they're doing a parody of, which I think that's fine. When I say hand-drawn, I mean it's all, like, original stuff that they've done. I don't understand how people get away with, like, straight tracing, like, animation cells, like, frame by frame. I don't know how the hell that's... I have no idea how that's legal. Especially when they're making money from it. Like, I could understand if it was, like, unlisted on YouTube as, like, a monetized video, but I don't know how they can have, like, Patreons and shit like that where they make money. Okay, I'm not talking about, like, the corporate world where, like, one studio did it to another studio. I'm just talking about, like, people, like, uploading content. I just don't know what that whole thing looks like. God, I have so much shit. I have to beat up Goku for all of these. Reassembling frames by using in-betweeners that work overseas. Wow, that's super weird. God! That spirit bomb's something else. That is something else. Let me beat my child to death with the spirit bomb. Oh my god. Holy crap, that was good. Let me just beat everyone to death. You get cards in the story missions. Oh great. I've been waiting. I was hoping in my Dragon Ball game that I would have cards available pretty early. Oh god. See, it seems like the way, like from the looks of it, right? And again, I don't know the ins and outs of this because it's not my that ain't my strong suit. But like, it seems like, you know, like the key battle thing, or the not key battle, but like the beam struggle thing that happens between Goku and Vegeta and like on Earth, their first encounter. It's almost like that entire scene, frame by frame, was like traced over. Or it seems like it's like the same poses, the same positions, the same like line work, like everything. I look at that and I'm like, I just can't see how that's like, I guess legal, but I kind of get what you're saying there, like them using. Well, I'm sure Toei's not a fan of it, but I'm surprised like they haven't like tried to like take people down for that or what. I'm sure they have. But I guess if the person's getting paid on Patreon, there's probably not much they can really do. Because like YouTube ain't doing the payouts, they can maybe reach out to Patreon or something, but I doubt they're gonna do anything either. They could take people down on Patreon. Well, I would imagine, yeah, Patreon has to fulfill that request. That's what I'm saying. Is I don't know how often they would fulfill that request, though. You get what I'm saying? Because there's a few companies that are like that, like, oh yeah, no, we'll honor, you know, X, Y, or Z, but they're never really doing anything about it. Good lord, how many people am I fighting here? Like 4? My power is failing. Oh, I can use my transformations, I guess, right? So is this the one that has the... I guess this is the one that has the after images. Yeah, it does. I'm fighting like 72 Gokus. Ugh. I don't know if he has that yet. He might. Yeah, the Super Saiyan transformation's a lot better than Kaioken. Kaioken draining your health. I think Kaioken would have been better. I think they probably could have done a better job with that in the sense of like... I think they could have done a better job with that in the sense of like... Maybe have it drain your ki, not your health. It's like, I think draining health is like really... That's really weird, actually. It's really strange. God, what? It's crazy seeing like how much of this there is left. I guess we got a lot going, especially if they want to do all this filler shit. Wait, what is this? This Impact Strike, Meteor Smash, Prerequisite Super Attack. Okay, got it. Because that's the next rank of Kaioken, which... Great. Great, I've been looking forward to that. Oh, we were fighting like an image of Goku for this like training thing where you have to unlock these skills or whatever. Okay, so I can't do that because I apparently haven't gotten the super attack for it yet. Oh, God. He gets his combo level +1 so late. Gohan gets his like really early, which makes him like really, really good for most of Namek. Just having that extra melee attack does so much damage. Chi-Chi is waiting at Goku house. Go see.
Chi-Chi, I'm home.
Nick, how much did you farm to get those Z-orbs? Dude, we were here for like 4 hours. Don't worry, guys. I slipped to the hyperbolic time chamber to farm those out. So a minute here was like 18 hours there.
Pretty good.
18 years, 487, whatever.
Past year. And what's with those clothes?
Oh, did I have one blocked off? Ah, fuck it. We'll get it later. We'll get it later. I don't really care.
And Gohan, what are you doing in that outfit?
Yeah, about that.
Haha, Chi-Chi. As it turns out, your son's pretty mandatory to actually saving the world, so maybe you should stop.
What?
Look at that mad face of just...
Gohan because you're gonna fight some robots in 3 years?
Yeah, that's okay, right?
No, that's not okay. Are you insane?
You know, Chi-Chi acts like all this shit's crazy, and if you look back at Dragon Ball and the way Chi-Chi acted in Dragon Ball, you gotta be like, you think this is strange? Did you see you as a child?
Gohan's studies?
You had like a head beam helmet, stupid whatever. Like, you think this is weird?
I'm not trying to do that. It's just, well...
Chill the fuck out and take some weed.
About 3 years from now.
You tell somebody to take some weed. Like a weed capsule.
No, I don't care what you say. I'm not letting Gohan train with you.
Oh my god.
Hang on, wait. You're saying the fate of the
She's like,
Earth...
as it turns out, you need to go collect 486 apples, and then you can move on to the next stage. Yeah, but fighting robots is stupid, Eli. Come on, man. That's dumb. That's dumb,
right?
dude.
Come on. Let Gohan train with me.
Fine. This is the absolute last.
Chi-Chi.
Oh, you know it ain't. Come on. Like, this is a drug.
All this fighting. You got that?
Thanks, Chi-Chi. And so...
All right, God. I knew this was gonna take for fucking ever.
Whatever. Good. What do you think?
I just want to get to the android shit because this happened with Namek, so I can see the writing on the wall. So we're skipping through this because
I wonder what's so important that Kami needs to interrupt my training.
I wonder what's so important that Kami needs to interrupt my training. I guess I better go find out. Oh yeah, no, that's my favorite is Magic Purity Cloud. Oh god. All right, let me go to the world map. Off Earth area? No, that's King Kai's planet. Let's go to Kami-san, Sama-san's lookout. No, he didn't take his heart. I think Trunks told him to take it when he started to see symptoms, and he like ends up getting the symptoms like way later.
Kami needs to interrupt my training. All right, there it is. I think there was something off about Kami.
What do you mean? What did Kami do?
Hey,
Okay, I need you to do things. Here you go. Take this.
Shenron under the no. What?
No, fucking okay. Yeah, Shenron's running out of fuel, so we're gonna have to make new ones. Dende's gonna have to make new ones because he's used all of his power reviving you idiots way too many times. Because you continue to screw it up.
Hey!
Look, it's Yajirobe and Korin, and they're not having sex. That's good for them.
Let me. Yeah.
Oh, they're still
me.
Oh,
Doesn't look.
you and Twine.
I'm sorry, did his eyes just go in different directions? Oh no, I have to make senzu beans? Are you serious?
Right.
Don't do this to me. It's your job. Do anything. You suck. Ah, yes, the dirty animation cell. I love it. This is my favorite thing. No, you guys do it.
Korin does help me out a bunch with his sensu beans, so I should help him out once in a while.
I like how you feel like you have to pay back Korin and Yajirobe.
Yeah.
When literally all the time you're the one saving the world, but apparently you got to pay them back. Maybe they could just continue doing their job. All right, well, where do I...
Train, maybe? Nah, he doesn't look like he trains.
Here we go. I got to get the water.
Well, Korin does help me out a bunch with his sensu beans, so I should help him out once
It's
in
a
a
big
while.
orb that I'm going to ignore because I grind it out a lot. Oh no, not one of these again where it's like impossible to see the little orb thingy. I don't have to talk to Ox King, do I?
I wonder what Yajirobe does up there. Train, maybe? Nah, he doesn't look like
I'm so upset that they made it to where like you can't do that. All right, we got some sage water that was in the dirt. Not in the water, in the dirt.
But he's definitely good with a sword. I remember when I first met him. He cut that monster clean in two. Something's there.
Is this a fertilizer demon?
Want a tango?
What is this?
I bet he'd make a really strong fighter if he actually trained.
Oh my god, it's the fertilizer demon.
Try this.
No, I just didn't have any key. That's hilarious. Yeah, Super Saiyan just drains your key. He'd make a really strong fighter if he trained. What if I pushed him into a wall and obliterated him? Wow, 2,449 experience. What was the new sentence? The fertilizer demon.
I see why Yajirobe was reluctant to do this
Oh
himself.
god. You know, because he's a Cyberman that started eating dirt for years after whatever. I guess he showed up on Earth and now he's become the dirt demon. Man, if only this fertilizer demon had been there on Namek to fight Frieza. They should have called his ass up when Frieza came to Earth. Be like, hurry, call the fertilizer demon. He'll handle everything. He'll take care of it. Don't worry. He'll be fine. He's got it. If he's level 37, he probably could have beaten up Frieza pretty good. Pretty strong.
I got what
It's Goku. I just finished having sex with a cat for the 14th time today.
Thanks.
Oh boy, yay, Korin to put on the board of things that I don't care about. You know what? I agree more and more with the people that are like, why is this an RPG? I do applaud them for trying, but I also just don't. Like, all of the... It sucks because, like, all the RPG elements are pretty terrible. Like, the fighting's fun, but the actual RPG part's terrible, which means... Are you talking about your badge things, like, falling off? Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't know what's up with that. I have little red ribbon army buildings. Good on them. I know they want me to destroy them, but I don't think you get any reward for it, so it doesn't really matter. I think you get, like, 5 orbs, and I'm like, yeah, that's worth my time.
The whole time I've been gone, Piccolo's been looking after Gohan. He's even been training.
Dad!
Sorry
Father.
about that. Now, what do you say we start out with training? All right, for starters, I want the both of you to come at me.
I want you to prove how invalid you are in terms of general power creep.
Power. Try and catch him off guard and overwhelm him.
Okay.
Sounds like we really toughened him up. So I'm grateful for that.
Come on, Gohan. Keep at it.
I will, Mr. Piccolo.
Do it. This is so unfair. It's just like, all right, Super Saiyan time.
Hey, you guys are pretty
Look
good.
how Piccolo's just talking. He just gets completely decimated. Stepping on the back. God, like his like Kamehameha comes out so fast when he's in Super Saiyan.
Not done yet.
Looking forward to whenever that is.
Here, we'll do Kaioken. Pretend like it's still relevant. Oh, Gohan, I'm sorry. I don't know. It seems like the health drain from Kaioken is a lot lower now. I know that might be from the higher rank of it. Seems a lot more manageable. God. I didn't even realize it tracked too. That's ridiculous. You killed your son. Congratulations.
Man, you've gotten stronger, Gohan.
No, it's just a lot of noise. Like, there's just a lot happening there. Use Spirit Bomb on you, son. Yeah.
You think so?
Of course he has. Unlike other kids, he's already gone up against the likes of Vegeta.
Unlike other kids, he's already gone up against the likes of Vegeta and Frieza. Unlike other kids. Like, it's using something so outlandish. You know, he could say, like, unlike other kids, he got to drive when he was 10, so he has some experience with driving a car. Unlike other kids, he fought an alien and another alien. It's like, yeah, that is pretty weird.
Being here reminds me of when you first started training me, Mr. Piccolo.
I can't feel my legs. Dad, you just hit it with another Spirit Bomb. He does use Kaioken and Super Saiyan together. He does it in Super, though. Because that's a question a lot of people ask, Clark. the retconned answer was that it would put too much strain on his body, I think. Also, how you doing, buddy?
You mean when you were a pathetic ball of tears?
Also, Clark, it looks like Shave It or Save It is February 7th at 8 o'clock Eastern, by the way. Since you were asking about that last time.
Not that.
It looks like that one. I was letting people pick between the 6th and the 7th. It looks like most people are happier with the 7th, so we're going to do the 7th. Yeah, beating the piss out of Vegeta's a coming-of-age ceremony.
Oh, okay. I'm starting to get it. So, this is where you guys trained when I was dead, huh?
Oh, did he use Oh, wait. The Spirit Bomb or the whole, like, Kaioken with Super Saiyan? I don't... Probably not Juju, unless I truly just cannot think of anything else. Like... Yeah, I thought he did it versus Hit to outspeed him in Super.
Yeah, Mr. Piccolo was super tough on me.
Yeah, I figured Friday would probably be the way to do it. I don't remember him doing the Kaioken and Super Saiyan thing against Pikkon or whatever. Yeah, I don't remember that at all.
I had no choice in the matter.
Like, I remember that arc. I don't remember that
Useless to
happening.
us back then, and I did what I had to do to fix him.
Oh, did like a clip of that? I've never seen that.
Sorry to put you
I mean, I'm
through
sure I
that,
have,
Piccolo.
but I don't remember that at all.
Gohan's a lot stronger now, and it's all thanks to you. And who knows? If he keeps it up, there's no telling how strong he'll get. Might even get stronger than us.
Quite literally will.
Stronger than you two?
Let's just drop that bomb right now.
He'd better. We're gonna be in real trouble if he doesn't.
No kidding. And that's why I'm
Damn,
here
put
to
that
help
on the
you guys
kid,
out.
Lord. You work on the 7th? Of course. Like I said, man, there was a straw poll for it, which I'm going to leave up for a little bit. I'm probably going to tweet it out later.
Yeah.
I think the, like I just had it was more like a, it was more like just trying to like figure out what date works best for most people. I don't know if, did Vagrant put it in Discord earlier? Yeah, he did. I actually haven't seen this. Yeah, it looks like most people, yeah, the majority, yeah, like definitely 72% of people wanted Friday. Yeah, here was the poll for it. If anybody missed this earlier, just to try to get some extra thoughts on that. Goku uses the Super Kaioken versus Pikkon Japanese dub. Okay. He's dead. Like, straight up. Yeah, I guess he does. Wow. Holy shit. I completely forgot about that. That's wild. Just tell him you need that day off, Clark. Be like, shut up. I got some shit we gotta do. Go in there with a monocle and like a cup of tea and just be like, I have a charity event to attend. Thank you very much, United States government. And they'll be like, oh, do you? Yeah, do you? Yeah.
Speaking of
Yeah, maybe I never noticed that he was Super Kaioken because he doesn't. They don't mix it at all. They just kind of do the Kaioken overlay. It doesn't even look like he's really doing it like while in Super Saiyan. Almost looks like he form shifts. Well, yeah, I forgot that whole thing's not canon anyway. So
Don't worry about him.
you can also
I'm sure
attend the
Vegeta will
job
be
center
fine.
from now on. Oh man. Yeah, streams to watch, beards to shave. I have a feeling the beard's gonna get shaved this year, mainly because the new like thing about how if it does get shaved, it's like straight because we have the Dollar Shave Club shit from Shiny Demon God that we have to use. Obviously, right? I gotta use that.
He trained in some sort of room where he had control over gravity. That annoying woman.
I'm going to do it too, and then I'm gonna get real mad and go baby mode and get Super Saiyans. That water actually looks pretty good over there. Like just this random detail in the back. It just looks pretty good. Damn. Talk about brief like that. remember the line from the this game does not do well with like small areas. God, what was it? What was it that he says to Bulma when he gets out of the shower? Woman, fetch me a drying cloth. It's so good. Fucking fetch me a drying cloth.
This'll do.
Look, it's a dog. What's he doing? Very good. Good for him. But that's a dog from the Boo Saga, isn't it? I don't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
There you are.
Donates $2 million to save it.
Yes.
Yeah, Save It's gonna have they're gonna have their work cut out for him, man. But then again, there are some pretty fun stretch goal perks all the way up, so it's worth it all the same. I think for everybody. I think you guys are gonna like the. I think you're gonna like the final one.
Basic construction is
It's
complete. I just need a few more
it's something.
items for the finishing touches.
Yeah, like what?
There aren't a lot of things that can take a beating from you, you know? This thing has got to be durable.
Let's cut to the chase. I finish your shopping and you finish the room, that right?
That's right, you got it.
No, it's not Dark Souls.
Here's what I need you to get for me.
No. Y'all getting on me about the Dark Souls thing like I'm the one who couldn't let that shit go. We've done like less than like 6 playthroughs of that, solo and with folks in the past like 2 to 3 years. Don't point fingers at me like I'm the one that didn't escape Dark Souls. There are plenty of other people in my friend group that have truly not escaped. So don't do this to me.
Well now.
Ah. Alright, so I guess we gotta go and... Now we have to leave because we have to go get a gravity crystal, a dimensional lead, and Iron Crest. Iron Crest. Well, I don't even... I've never even talked to Marcus, so no, he is... I wouldn't consider him, like, in my friend group. Not that he's, like, a bad person, I just never talked to him. Like, person to person. Like an Elden Ring tattoo? God, no thank you. Yeah, no, I think the stretch goals are pretty fun. I think I think we got some good ones in there. Oh, this is nice. I like not being able to really see.
Wait. Not just any Super Saiyan. I'm going to become the ultimate Super Saiyan, whose power is far beyond yours.
Vegeta's just in constant fucking denial. I just realized you can use your Kedar to locate quest objectives. I really wish I knew that.
Easy prey. I can think of no greater humiliation than constantly being in your shadow, Kakarot. I'll do whatever it takes to become stronger.
That's good, Bajibi. I'm proud of you.
I can't recall many things from the past. Shut up, Baba Yaga. Ain't nobody got time for this shit. Ain't nobody got time for your sorcery. Look at this shit. You can just turn on your supervision. God. I wish I had known about that. It would save me so much time on these awful side quests. These aren't even side quests. This is a main story quest. Give me that. Give me that. I need it. Stop it. Would you quit?
Hey there. You a local on this rock? I got a business proposition for you. Give me what you got, and I might not kill you.
What?
Who the hell are you? Remnants of Frieza's pitiful army?
Yeah, that's
Are
me.
you Vegeta? What are you doing here?
Of all people, like, I love how you picked out Vegeta.
I got here first, and
They also have scouters.
That die.
Like, they could have just, you know... Oops, it didn't work. How did that happen? Oops. I wasn't supposed to be there. I messed up. Oh, he is. Whoa. So you literally cannot do it because he's in the wrong outfit, I think, and you're not supposed to have that yet. So I can't tell if he actually gets the benefits from it. Yeah, he drains ki. He just doesn't have the actual look of it. It's so weird. That was an oopsie poopsie. When we were grinding, we grinded too hard, and we accidentally enabled something that we shouldn't have. So what? God, this is so silly. What's an attack drone doing here? Like, why does any of this? I guess they have to find some way to make it relevant to have random battles, I guess. Even though, I mean, it's all ludicrous. Like, could have just probably had. They could have probably just had remnants show up from, you know, oh, here's an echo of Frieza or echo of whatever, and they're tough to deal with. Then again, I mean, I stand by the whole, it's not, none of it really, whatever. It doesn't matter. I know they're trying to make it into, an RPG thing, and it just doesn't. It just doesn't, they didn't really build the framework of it good enough. You can't, there's no point in grinding enemies, getting the orbs and the stuff to upgrade your moves, which should seem, fairly essential. Those should just come with leveling up. You think those would be essential. They don't really do anything to help you with that. So, I don't know. A weird game for sure, I'll tell you that much. I still like it. There's parts of it I really do like, but yeah, the RPG aspects are they've just gotten worse and worse and worse as time goes on. The little wandering red ribbon army things kind of made sense, I guess. But yeah, Frieza's soldiers showing up is how could this in any... It's the power creep thing, though. And we were just talking about that a little while ago. It's how ridiculous the show gets. Therefore, the game's going to get the same way, where you look at, Yamcha and all these guys, and it's well, you guys are literally useless now, so... Yeah, grinding only seems to make sense in the, I guess the whole aspect of, getting the orbs. It's not even the orbs. The orbs, I think you get more than enough of those to level your stuff up. I think it's even if you casually just kind of grabbed them as you were flying to the next objective, you'd have plenty of them, but it's the D metals. And those come from exploring and poking around in caves and also doing side quests, which, as we've seen, are not very good. Because there was one side quest on Namek where we had to go fetch a souvenir for people who were on Namek as tourists. And that was just the weirdest thing.
Utter waste of my time.
Yes. Literally, yes. What a waste of time. Please advance the plot to the androids.
I got what you asked for. That better be all of it.
Yeah, and you know, it seems like maybe it was a decision that was made very late.
Now that I have
very late into the development, where it was oh shoot, and we can't change the whole structure of it now, but maybe just let these give a bunch of experience so people don't... Maybe people were falling behind in playtesting because they weren't doing every single side objective.
Kakarot
And so
trained
they
100
just bumped that up,
gravity.
and then that made side objectives feel useless outside of D metals.
So I'll have to triple that and train under 300 times gravity.
Actually, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
You need all 700 Dragon Balls to unlock the open pack of used Doritos before we let you progress.
Assuming you weigh,
It's the gravity
say, about
room.
175 or so pounds, that'd be approximately 18 tons of pressure.
I really do not like Dr. Brief's voice. He used to be kind of like grizzled and like weird, and now he's like a goober. He's like, oh, you come on, do it. Right? Like, didn't he used to have like kind of a grizzly voice? Like an old man who was, you know, smoking for 8 million years and
That Vegeta
technology
is
boy.
Unbelievable. Training under 300 times gravity?
Yeah, he wrote it in charcoal on the door.
Vegeta, what are you doing?
It hurt.
Shut up, woman. Leave.
Oh,
When
you
was
don't
there-
want my help? Suit yourself.
When was there a gravity room?
Why can't I reach his level? I am the Prince of the Saiyans.
Sheesh. There's just no getting through to you, is there?
Several hours later.
You're insane.
He's just been sitting there the whole time for hours. He's just sitting there, just, oh my god. Yeah, no, he wrote it just like gravity room. I made this entire technological marvel of artificial gravity on planet Earth. Well, we got to make sure we mark this room. Oh, hang on. Let me just go get a Sharpie. Yeah, no, he literally has a spaceship. Like, he used the ship that Goku has. And he takes it to Lightning Bolt Planet 58. And he gets zapped by rocks. And he's upset about the rocks. And he yells at him and he shoots him. So...
Yeah, then why don't
he was
you try
absolutely training in the spaceship, yeah. And it's like got like the red tint to it. They haven't shown any of the spaceship segments though. Like they didn't show Goku in his spaceship at all, which we were laughing about. Yeah, he uses the second one, but it's like the same ship that he uses, right? Like it's the same ship. He trains in that. And then he goes to Lightning Bolt Planet, Disaster Land or whatever.
Do you have any idea?
The planet of raw angst.
Ridiculous woman.
No, I don't think they showed Goku doing the I don't think they showed him at all in the gravity like ship that he took to Namek.
Prince, right? I guess that settles it then.
Yeah, Gravity Room's damn near written in Comic Sans. It's pretty good. So I'm pretty happy about that.
And one more thing. My name's Bulma, not woman. Think you can remember that? Do you know who you're talking to?
Damn that woman.
God, you don't listen very well, Vegeta. He's like, damn you, woman. Oh, you just, oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, I done did it again. Story recap. Trunks came. He said the bad people are coming. They've been training, and we've been wasting our time for 3 years.
This place. This is the wasteland where I first fought Kakarot.
Which means I must need to do a side quest.
But how?
What the fuck?
Myself? What the hell?
What?
Consider yourself lucky.
What is this? Vegeta simulated?
A super elite like myself, wasting his time playing with scum like you. Damn that blasted woman! What the hell is her problem?
The place I fought Kakarot is here. It's sad. I'm angry.
Enough to reach my level. I will get stronger. I will go beyond Kakarot and this bastard.
Okay, since apparently this doesn't work, I gotta see something. No. Holy shit. Now let me do the thing. Because it doesn't have a model. Because I don't think you can do it in this outfit. That's so funny. Because it ain't working out for me. Yeah, Vegeta, excuse for a fight. He's actually pretty tough, dear lord. Yeah, God, he has so much health. Good lord. I mean, Gallic Gun has just gotten like super outpaced. Like maybe we need to be using Big Bang again, or really at all as like our combo finisher. I can't believe it. I haven't gotten Final Flash yet either, which I guess that happens. I think it's in Cell stuff. That didn't do a whole lot. No, I'm the real Vegeta. No, me. It's like the shittiest episode of Twilight Zone ever. Vegeta walks through, this man's just looking like a menace. Handle his ass. He's looking like a menace. No, not yet. He's only hits for what, like 400 or 45k?
Oh no.
Yeah, God, he is ridiculous. He has a shitload of health. He does a ton of damage.
This is unforgivable! What's unforgivable is running away here wasting
Oh my God, it's crazy. What? It's okay, maybe we can scrape by on doo-doo levels of health. I doubt it. He's gonna chip me here in a second. Oh my God, no. I think we'll do a little bit better this time. Yeah, no, time for more grinding, which is unfortunate because I can't do that.
Don't underestimate your limit, then you're more disappointing than I thought. You're about to see that there are no limits to my power.
Oh my God. That's when Bajivi fought himself. God damn. He's using my own tricks against me. No. To me, was Vegeta's health like crazy low compared to everybody else. I mean, maybe he like never healed up after a fight or something. I don't know. One of them. Yeah, Big Bang Attack does pretty good damage. Just have to actually be able to finish a combo on this guy. Yeah, oh yeah, Big Bang Attack does more than enough damage. I think it's just because his other moves didn't get upgraded.
Don't underestimate me! Don't underestimate! I can't believe it! Big Bang attack! Don't underestimate me!
Oh God.
Big Bang attack!
Just spam this because this is where all of our damage is coming from. And I'm out of key.
Don't underestimate me! Don't underestimate me! Don't underestimate me! Big Bang! I can't believe.
Hey, Mono Reaper. Yeah, no, I saw that the Remind DLC comes out this week. I think we'll probably finish up Kakarot around the same time that comes out. I hope it's decent. Stop underestimating it. I'm trying. I'm trying, okay? I mean, I guess as the player you can too, because like blocks you can kind of engage like at different points during combo chains.
Even myself.
No, I don't. I haven't used any healing items the entire time, Zuki. Neat.
I will punish myself for lagging behind Kakarot.
Wow, I guess that wasn't enough of a challenge for you, huh?
You really know how to piss me off.
Oh, come on. I was just messing around with you.
More.
Oh no, it just keeps getting higher and higher too, Luigi. Like it's the numbers have already gotten ridiculous.
Huh?
You're right, it wasn't enough.
I know she has the. Her and her dad made a holodeck. Apparently, we just don't know about it in the show.
Don't you?
Well, I guess the gravity room could do. No, I don't think it could do simulations, could it? No, it was literally just a gravity pod spaceship thing.
Get stronger and use that strength to crush those androids. You have a problem with that, Bulma?
Fine. You're a real.
Oh, he used your name though.
Wait.
Haha! Look at that. Yeah, great. All right, it's fantastic. How long have we been doing this? Like, when did the Frieza shit end? We've now been doing this weird, like, intermittent.
I'm number one.
God, number one, dude. Yeah, the gravity room had like little floaty turrets and stuff like that. Yeah, no, we've been on this for a minute. Like, we're number one. Yeah. Vegeta continued to do some stuff. Goku fucked off and still was better than everybody else.
Hey, Chi-Chi! We're back!
Ugh.
Hi, Mom!
Man! We really were.
Nah, Goku back. He came. He said, what's up? Yeah, I think somebody was looking for him earlier, Ebuera, because I was like, yeah, I need to get me one of those. I need to get me Bad Man.
Goku, do you have a second?
Sure, Chi-Chi. But can it wait? I'm starving.
Don't you? I'm starving me.
I'm mad at you again because that's all I do is yell at you all the time. No wonder you leave. He's like, let me go back home and just get screamed at.
Why can't you act more like our neighbors and drive us to the store once in a while?
Oh no, they're actually gonna make us do this.
But
You weren't kidding. Whoever told me that this was real.
And even if we did, I couldn't drive it. I don't have a license.
You need to get a driver's license. You're the only one around here who still doesn't have something that basic.
Piccolo doesn't have one either.
Wait, which one? It's Ripple
Well, guess
Junction?
what I
That's what
have
it
for
is?
that.
That's amazing. Yeah, why drive when you can fly?
Then you need to go to driver's ed.
Yeah, definitely.
Think of it as training to become normal everyday people. You're both obsessed
No, I
with
love this
training,
episode
right?
in the
Then you
original
can't
Dragon Ball
say
Z
no.
for sure. I was actually hoping they'd like maybe redo it and put it in Kai just for fun, but they didn't.
What?
They got real strict about following the manga on that one.
Do I have to?
Ugh. Yeah, we're doing it, man. God, here we are. I wonder if they're going to change outfits for it because the outfits in that are hilarious. That was when we had that whole discussion that one night because my friend used to tell me that Piccolo was supposed to be the black guy. And I was like, yeah, that's not real. Yeah, that's not real, but I
The
appreciate
next
it.
day, after catching an earful from Chi-Chi, Goku and Piccolo reluctantly made for town.
I think Goku destroys more than just the city going to driver's ed. I'm pretty sure. No, there's like a bus that they run into that they have to like.
Now then, shall we begin the driving lesson?
It's even the same people from the episode. I can't believe it.
Listen up, Goku. Whether it's in battle or on the road, I'm not losing
Oh
to
my
you.
god. I can't believe we're doing this.
All right, I get you. This is a different type of training. It's
There's no need to view this as a...
Except for it's really a competition. 100%. Okay, put me in the car. Let's see what we got. See what we got here, because this game does have vehicle controls. There. Oh my god. No, it's real. There's a mineral radar.
all right. Let's do this.
Remember, safety first, okay?
Uh-oh. I really screwed that up.
Remember, safety first. It's like, yeah, man. Yeah, I'm on it.
You lose points for taking your eyes off the road!
Uh-oh.
No! I was just hoping he'd just plunge into the water. You're losing points, you know. I hope you know that. It's like, I don't care. I don't care. Look at me go. Like, they put effort into this. Like this was important to them. Like, they wanted this to...
I couldn't make it in time.
Like, they wanted this to be a thing. Like, this isn't just some one-off shit.
Right.
Oh my god, this is so weird. Wait, was that like a turbo boost?
This isn't putting safety first.
Yeah, there we go. I mean, it is. We're doing all right. We're fine. Everything's fine. It can. You just gotta hit the B button a lot and just pray. You just pray. No, I didn't really notice the racing NPCs. I actually didn't. Unless it was one of those things where like I noticed it, said something about it, and had completely forgotten that it happened. No, I don't remember that. I don't remember anything like that.
No.
It's going pretty fast.
I bet this thing can go even faster. Don't forget about safety. No.
Yeah, I mean, there's no collisions are not a thing. You just get to kind of wump over stuff. Look at that. The cars are just ramps. They're just the best kind of ramps. Oh, good for them.
Hey, not too bad.
That's so weird that they're in the first segment of the game. I guess they expect you to...
We should be able to make it, right? Man, this feels great.
So I'm guessing you can like upgrade your car and like change stuff or whatever. It's just, what a weird thing to put in the game. I wish they had cut this and focused more on the like actual RPG elements of the game, but I guess they just decided that those weren't super important.
Don't forget about safety. Man, this feels great.
No, I don't think I missed the checkpoint. Did I? No, I don't think I did.
This isn't putting safety first. Man,
They make it seem like this, like you're bobbing and weaving, and it's super dangerous because you can hit a car at any point, but you don't collide with the cars. You just float over. Oh, okay. That one worked. Oh, is it because it's a cop? Yeah, because the other cars you just kind of mount.
How was that? Oh my.
So they should have cut everything else out. I see. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to do it. No, I hit a car. I hit a car. It's okay.
Winner, Piccolo.
Oh, wow. Who are these guys?
One more time, Goku.
We weren't even racing.
Wait! I said
Oh my
wait.
god.
A license isn't some prize for It's to ensure that you can drive.
Like I care about that.
Oh, please
I
just
think
go.
I'm starting to get a hang of this whole driving thing, don't you? Let's go, Piccolo. Come on.
If she likes Piccolo, she would have loved Piccolo.
Excuse me.
With
What?
It's on, Goku.
Oh yeah, Piccolo.
Nice. I powered up so I could get a really good grip on the steering wheel. She wants the dindy. Mm-hmm. I gotta take a break here in a minute and walk around for a second. I've been flying around in this game for like 17 hours now. Would anybody be upset if I just continue to hold the fast forward button until the android shit happened? Because I cannot handle this. Wow, Chi-Chi's dead. Okay, well, that happened, I guess. Fucking that went down.
I know it. Well, I'm.
Hey, that's you.
I like the high speed moments of just nothing going on. Like I can't follow it and then somebody leaves or somebody dies or whatever. That's just kind of how it be. Goku immediately made for Capsule Corp.
Oh, hey.
Well,
Oh, fuck.
it's all. Excellent.
R&D is now unlocked. Give Bulma materials. She'll create and power up vehicles. For what? Why? You can fly like 30 minutes into the game. Goku with $1 says, fuck the police. Well, look at that, man. I gotta slap a dollar, Monopoly dollar. Gotta put it in there. Goku went back home to deliver the good news to Chi-Chi. Well, thank you, Goku, for the $1, and thank you for fucking the police. That's good.
Well, did you get us a car?
Like, no, I
After I
failed.
round up a bunch of materials, Bulma's gonna make one for us.
Really? That's wonderful.
What if she just gave us one because she's fucking loaded?
I don't know if I'd go that far, but then again,
What's up, the Monopoly money? It's how I'm keeping track of what's happened tonight. I'm just using Monopoly money because I had some. So look, $1 here, a hundo here. We're killing it. We're absolutely killing it. Oh, I guess that's why people had those strong nuts. The dude was like, I think I found a sturdy nut over here. And that was just how it was. Also, you're right. That Android 18 is mostly just forehead. That's incredible.
all right.
Good news, Chi-Chi. I had a Korean family. The child died. You wrought this, Chi-Chi. Get a good, strong nut.
Mom's calling.
Really?
God, go meet. Yes. Great.
Goku? I just got a call from Master Roshi. He said launch is back at Kame House.
Who cares? She doesn't exist. They forgot about her, and that was it. And she's done. Quit trying to pretend like she was a real character in Z. She wasn't.
Training to do.
They gave up on her. Like they gave up on it. I'm not saying she's not cool or whatever, Eli. I'm just saying stop trying to make launch happen. They forgot about her in Z. They forgot about it. Stop trying to make it happen.
Well,
okay, I have to walk around for a minute because I'm just the amount of fetch quests that I've had to do is just absolute suffering. So I'm gonna go ahead and manually save here just in case the game crashes and deletes everything because I'll tell that story again because I love telling it because it's fucking dog shit. Anyway, I'm gonna walk around for a little bit. Thank you again to whoever Goku was. You guys stick around if you want to see the Android stuff because we're gonna keep going here for a bit. So definitely stick around. It's a good chance to go use the restroom, all that kind of stuff. Don't do anything crazy while I'm gone. I can smell it.
All right, what should I do now? I'd better get going. All right, what should I do now? Alrighty. I'd better get going. Alrighty. I'd better get going. All right, what should I do now? Alrighty. I'd better get going. All right, what should I do now? Alrighty. Alrighty? I'd better get going. I'd better get going.
I hope you guys enjoy that music because you're going to have to listen to it for another minute because I'm going to make some food, so I'll be right back. Enjoy it. You know what we could do? Maybe just to save everybody's sanity. Before I go do that, why don't I just... No, just let me out. Just let me leave. Oh, that's not the leave door. That's the doo-doo door. Move Cam back to Chi-Chi. Nah. Check this out. Ha! Anyway, I'll be back here in just a minute. I'd better get going. All right, what should I do now?
Alrighty? I'd better get going. All right, what should I do now? I'd better get going. I'd better get going.
All right. I made some of my vegetarian taco thingies from the other night. Or I heated up what was left of them and then just turned them into basically nachos. So it was like a pile of like pico de gallo, corn, black beans, like rice, little bit of salsa and cheese, and I was like, and nachos. I just like dip the chips in that. It just took a minute to make because I have to heat that part up and then put the cheese on it and heat it up a little bit more. And then you have to, do the whatever. So, how does this make you feel? The fuck is that? What is that? Why does that look so bad? What's that animation? What is that? Why's that thing got nipples? Oh, that's that Netflix show, isn't it? It's like Big Fart. What shit, what's the name of it? Big Mouth. That's what it is. Didn't it like win a bunch of awards or something, and like it's really confusing as to why? Because I've like never even really heard of it, and I don't really know what's going on with it, so what the fuck? Eli? What is that? Oh god, that's terrifying. Why are we calling it that? Go to Roshi, talk to him a bunch of times, they'll keep giving you stuff for completing training. Oh, don't worry, I'm going to Roshi because we gotta get through this hellhole.
Alright, what should I do now?
Well, like, there's been like this weird like upturn of like anime. Well, then again, I mean, we had Class Geek Supo in back in the 90s, who I don't think they've ever animated anything that I looked at and said that looks really good. So there have always been like animation studios that just did ugly stuff. I mean, Ed, Edd n Eddy was pretty ugly, but it was at least like kind of fun, I guess, the way they did it.
Better get going, I guess.
I don't know. Wait, really? That's super weird. God, I never...
Google it.
Something you actually... Oh my god. Can you just like go chill on the ocean floor? Then Goku went down the Marianas Trench.
Alright, not too much longer now. I wonder how Master Roshi and everyone are doing.
Well, we're gonna find out. We're literally right here. Oh look, it's irrelevant and, touch her.
Ah, there you are, Goku. Would you mind listening to what Launch has to say?
Remember when Assassin's Creed was about killing corrupt people? Because I just fought a snake god with a bow from Ra during a drug trip. Fucking during a drug trip. Well, that's good. What is this, Assassin's Creed, Odyssey? Yeah, her name's Launch. it's a real name. Also, I haven't had like a ton of... I've been dialing back on my sugar intake, but I really wanted to get a peace tea, which is super good. It's like Arizona tea, but just like not as gross. I think it's probably because they use sugar and not high fructose. That's probably exactly why it tastes a little bit better. 40 grams of sugar for the entire can, which is 360 milliliters. Oh, no, it's 24. It's a 24-ounce can. So, that's still pretty bad. Yeah, but like Assassin's Creed's always been kind of weird, right? Because it's like...
Launch! It's been a while.
It's not like...
Forget about you?
Technology is like the thing that, drives that entire like plot thread, right? See, I'm gonna probably blow some people's minds here. I have never played an Assassin's Creed game because the first one was a bit off-putting, and I just didn't like the way it controlled back in the day. And then I never played a single one ever again. So like, I played a little bit of the first one, and I was like, I'm out. And that was it. Launch, it's been a while. Someone forgot about you. What's up? Fucking someone forgot about you. That's pretty good. You think 2's okay? And then there's a 10-year dark period. Origins and Odyssey are great. Yeah, I've heard that Odyssey is fun.
Tien, all Three Eyes is back in the promised land.
Oh yeah, well, going me.
Yeah. Something wrong?
Being that he cheated death and all, I thought a visit was in order.
Then why don't you just go?
I did, but he wasn't home.
I've been by time and time again with no luck. Apparently, the oaf's out traveling the world.
I don't even think I remember what
trading.
Launch's Japanese
Hasn't
voice
been back
sounds like
since.
because I haven't watched a Japanese sub of Dragon Ball in. The last time I probably would have heard what Launch sounds like was probably like late 90s. I don't think I've heard anything since then. 2 and 4 were both really good. Brotherhood was solid. Yeah, I don't know anything about like any of them. But remember, if you're saying I would like Black Flag, remember that I absolutely detest the pirate motif. It's just not my thing. Like, okay, I don't detest it. It's just
2 of us.
I have a really hard time getting invested in it, and I could not begin to tell you why. I just have I have a really hard time getting invested in like the over the top pirate motif.
Don't give me that.
But if it's like actually based in like some type of historical sense of like what pirates were, I probably have an easier time. But like Pirates of the Caribbean, I'm just like, you know what I mean? Like I can't.
Find him for me. Come
It just
on,
my
I'm
brain just
begging
cuts
ya.
off. It's not like it's bad or anything. It's just not my thing. So I don't know if I could dig Black Flag depending on I guess how they did it, right? I don't know.
What? You can sense energy, you dolt. Zeroing in on him should be a piece of cake.
Thanks for the reminder.
I forgot about that.
Okay, you stupid.
Sorry to blank out on you there, Master Roshi. Let's see now. Tien. All right, got him.
Well, Launch doesn't show up in Z at all. I think she shows up once as like a background character in like one of like the Earth is giving their energy to whatever, and I think she like shows up in the background somewhere, but like that's it. I don't think she shows up at all. Like in the original Kai, any of it. So she does have a few scenes in Z. I don't remember any of those. Like actual like voice dialogue scenes. Weird. I don't remember that at all. I could see them being like in a spirit bomby sequence type thing, but I don't think I remember her being in an episode outside of
Seeing
that.
him requires, preparation.
What episode did she show up in?
Why don't you try to keep him busy till I'm done? Got it? I'll be.
Sheesh. You try to be nice to people.
So I blanked out for all this. What's Launch doing? She wants to kill Tien or so. God almighty. The androids are coming. We're just fucking around. It's like, yeah, dude, let's just fuck around a little bit. We'll go help character that everybody forgot about. Go to Goku's house again. Say Tien three times, he'll show up to lose a fight. Mm-hmm. He probably does, squad, yeah. God, yeah, I don't remember. I feel like I've seen the beginning of Z so many times, and I don't remember that at all. Then again, I didn't remember the Kaioken Super Saiyan thing from the fight with a Pycon. Because I remember that whole like arc was just that was only in Z, right? Like, wasn't that filler they made for filler they just made for the show? I don't think that ever happened in the anime or in the manga. If you're about that series, play Assassin's Creed 2. Easily my favorite in the series and one of my favorite games of all time. If you don't like that game, you're probably not gonna like any of the other Assassin's Creed games. Okay, I can see that. So you feel like 2 is a good culmination of what the. You feel like 2 is a good culmination of what those games are just kind of about, or like what they have to offer. Well, I know that may not work for like Odyssey and that may not work for Odyssey and some of the other ones because I know those are like pretty radically different, right? Like because like Odyssey and what was the other one? The more like open worldy ones. I know those are pretty different from the originals, right? Okay, so do you mean like 2? If I like 2, then I'd like most of the earlier ones, or like if I like 2, that I would enjoy Odyssey and all that stuff, Origins.
You should train some more.
Also, the Odyssey would be the one I'd probably be more inclined to play. I think somebody sent me a copy of Odyssey at one point. Do I own that? That might be a great game to do like for a week where maybe there's like no releases, like some game coming up. Okay, you remember that shit that caused me to Alt F4 out of this game the other night? Which caused me to lose everything? That was just happening again. Every time I click Steam, it would just keep clicking back into Kakarot. Like I click that, then bam, click that, bam. I have all of them. How do you know that so quick? Do you have my Steam library on tap? God, do I really? Oh no. Do I really have 1,173 Steam games? Oh wow. I've got Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, I've got Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I've got Assassin's Creed Origin. Yeah, okay, so I've got the two that I was most interested in playing, which were Odyssey and Origin. I think Odyssey would probably be the one that I'd be more inclined to play if I was going to do it, just because I like that setting more. I like Greek and Roman style stuff a little bit more than like Egyptian. It just depends on like what type of Egyptian stuff they're tackling, but yeah, I'd probably be more inclined to do that one. You received too many games. I probably won't play them all. So all aboard the deprecated show by other YouTubers. All aboard deprecated assets. I miss that deprecated asset though. I used to enjoy it. I've said before that some of my favorite content that Dan's ever done as a member of Game Grumps was actually with Ross doing like the old PC games and stuff. Because that's just like his thing. Like that era of games is like he's very like closely attached to it and never really like clicked, I guess, with like the 3D era and beyond. So I think that actually worked out pretty well.
That's so. I'm actually done training here.
Would you like to beat my ass, Goku? No, yellow hair girl's coming.
Can't you wait a little longer?
Origins is set during the rise of Julius Caesar and Cleopatra. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, no, I legit think that's like I think that's one of like my favorite like playthroughs of that.
Perhaps we can strike a deal.
Gravity Rush third year anniversary? Yeah, man. I know it. Okay, it hasn't been 3 years. It's been like 2. Can you go find your first instance of telling me to play Gravity Rush? Do you think it's on Discord? You can go like archive that shit. Like, see, here you go.
Shoot, I'd do that for
Oh,
free.
Zuki, see, I grinded in the space and time room, so I was able to max out everything like super easy. Oh, like the third year. Okay, I got it. Okay, I thought you were saying like the third year view at me, like me being told to play it, and I was like, God, has it really been 3 years? Don't do this to me. I was like, that's crazy. That can't be real. I'll warn you, if you get exhausted at open world games being open world games, they may bounce off you. I give games like that, like, it depends on how interesting the combat and stuff is, which actually made The Witcher kind of difficult to get through in some cases, because playing that game on Death March, which is the setting I started on, was really just kind of awful. Like, whenever people are like, should I play The Witcher 3? I'm like, yeah, you should. And I'm like, but I would definitely just recommend playing on like a regular difficulty, because Death March is so not worth it. Like, it's just so not worth it. It's just too much. Like, that game does not benefit from like the little, like, you know, random enemies that are just present in the early game taking like 5 minutes to kill. It doesn't benefit from that at all. Wait, what are you coughing about? What are you coughing about? What, I grinded in the space and time room. Honest answer though, there are tools out there to reduce the amount of mindless, awful side questing that you have to do in this game, and I would highly recommend using them if you could, because I think that the side questing in this game is absolutely abhorrent. And, well, I mean, the orb stuff isn't too bad. It's mainly the, yeah, it's mainly the, D-metals. Those are horrible. What does Death March even do? It just makes enemies super spongy. Like, just unbelievably spongy.
Likewise, Tien. You've gotten a lot stronger.
Yeah, then I made a mistake. That was only on Vegeta, though. Apparently, that's the only person that I made the mistake on. So we just need to make sure we don't use Vegeta too much for a while. Yeah, Clark's dead on. It made everything tanky and hit really hard. And
as promised, I'll
just have massive, massive HP pools. Oh, Zuki, that was a joke. You don't actually get that. No, I use something else to max out my orbs and D-metals, so I didn't have to farm them on stream.
I think I'll train here for a little
I
while
had a
longer.
friend drop them off.
You mind?
Yeah, no. Because I think grinding in this is absolutely horrible.
Thanks.
Yeah, good job, Tien. You might actually be able to do something to maybe hold off an enemy at some point. Oh, Eli, you linked me the... don't know why Stack was coughing at me. No, I wouldn't mind playing Origins or something like that. I think that'd be a good game to play during like a week where maybe there's nothing else going on. Like, I'd like to get to... There's several games I want to get to this year. I want to try doing Gravity Rush. I want to try doing Dishonored on stream. I want to try doing... I wouldn't mind playing like Assassin's Creed, like Odyssey or something. I think I already said Gravity Rush. But yeah, I mean, there's several games that I wouldn't mind doing. Anime voice comparison: launch mean Dragon Ball. All right, hit me with it. Okay, so this is the Japanese actress, I guess. So it was like pretty standard fare, from the sounds of it. It's kind of great listening to this without anything behind it.
Wrangle him with his own beer. We heard the lasagna's to die for.
Oh my god, Dragon Ball Mystical Adventure, what is that?
You're healing much quicker than I expected. It's because you're in great shape.
Oh, this is the blue water dub. Ooh, God almighty. That was from Sleeping Princess Devil's Castle. Yeah, so it looks like Meredith McCoy, I guess, is the current one. She does a pretty good job, I think, of localizing that. I just got a whisper, and I'm going to read you the whisper. It's from a person who says, "Will you host my hard-working homie, Cooley? Keep playing Kakarot right now. I love you so much." But he didn't say right now. He wrote RNILYSM. Will you host my hard-working homie, keep playing Kakarot? I'm like, if you love me so much, what's my middle name? What's my middle name? Be like, if you love me so much, what's my middle name? Random person. That's right. You don't know me at all. God.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Death March, let me go back to that since I was talking about that a minute ago. Literally the most... You don't know my first name? Yeah, you do. My name is Nick Applebee's. That's my name. Oh, got it. Nuh-uh. Say this is Applebee's. I think you've seen my last name, Eli. Oh. At least that. Yeah, no, I guess there are very few people who actually know my middle name. One of these days, whenever I eventually get doxxed, I'll just be able to talk about how funny my middle name actually is. Well, it's not funny, it's just... It's like...
Best to deal with this now.
I can't even describe it without just blowing cover. You've seen it and you don't remember. Yeah, it's Nickelbees. Baby, I just wanna be big right now. Alright, so I guess we're going back to Kami's house now. The Kami house. Is it Nick Wiener? God, I wish, dude. That'd be so funny. Yeah, I know, oust myself and then they don't get the pleasure of it. Vaughn, I appreciate the hustle, but I mean, like, that was like at least like, that was like 20 seconds apart. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Launch, you came back, and some stuff has happened. Look at Roshi, he's like, well, I don't know what's going on with that. You missed the road too. Yvonne, you fucked up. You fucked up hard. Yeah, no, Launch he's super fast. I like how they're both like just unhappy about what's kind of happening right now. Like it's not really. Wait, hold up. Okay, I'm gonna bump off this. Make sure you grab your clips. Okay, you can roll. Wait, what was that? It did say you could roll, right? Like situations like this is why Launch was written off the show. You think so? This was it? Nom, I'm so glad that you carry on things that I think a lot of people just forget. Like, I'm so proud of you all the time. Because you bring up shit from so long ago and, like, it just immediately registers with me. That I legit think, like, I think in, like, 6 months, like, no one's going to remember drop fart on. Which is, like, one of my favorite things from Chrono Trigger. Just drop fart on. It's like, there it goes. Just drop him.
Just go to the place I told you about, and he'll be there waiting.
God. You know, most of the new mod team, they show up. There's a couple folks I need to talk to and just,
a long time in the making.
just let them know, be like, hey.
Thanks. Here, this is for you.
But other than that, I mean, yeah, no, pretty much everybody comes around these days. The exception of, I think, 1 or 2 people because they're busy, which means I just gotta talk to them at some point. Yeah, no, it seems like lately the mods just have really bad aim. Or they get restless, right? They get restless. Yeah, no, I was just thinking about that, though. No, I know it was a joke. But yeah, no, I was thinking about that. And pretty much everybody shows up now. Yeah. Because, like, Sib's here a good bit. Kakarot's here. Vagrant's here. Glass is here. Coffee's here. And, of course, like, Dragon, Eli, and all them have mod status because they can pick out nonsense happening whenever they're here.
Always, Vegeta.
Yeah, no, pretty much everybody's here. Ghost can come around on the EU streams, but he works pretty much when I'm doing the nighttime ones. But he does a lot in Discord too.
What do you want?
Yeah, I think there's only maybe like 1 or 2 people that don't really come around too much anymore.
Modifications to the training.
Oh yeah, that one time Jigakura timed you out for helping too much. I remember when you were playing Prey and I got banned like 5 times for making a joke and was banned for spoilers. Well, I mean, like, Pre was one of those things where, like, it was one of the few games where I was like, okay, I'm actually pretty interested in this and I want to see where it goes. And, like, I think at that point it was at the mod's discretion to try to figure out, like, nobody can really tell sometimes if it's a joke. You know what I mean?
She's a new researcher I've hired to help me work on the training room upgrade. Be nice to her, Vegeta.
Oh, God almighty. This is it? You hired her? You hired this android to do this for you? God, here we go. Let me see how thirsty chat is. Let me just see it. Go ahead, chat. Go ahead. Here we go. God, here we go. I'm ready. Like, here they come. Oh, no.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
What's wrong with the shadows on her face?
Fine.
Looks like she's got, what is that, vitiligo or whatever? Think of the thing that
Allow me to explain the new feature to you.
How many times has Steak drawn her? He's only drawn her like once, right? No, he draws 18 all the time, and Eli draws fucking Ayla all the time. Just with different skins sometimes.
Give this thing a try.
He draws 98 different versions of Ayla. Wait, what? So, unbridled power acquired. Oh, so that's a mastery thing. Oh, I thought that was a... Wait, what? Are those the same as like the know-how things? Oh my god. This is gonna suck, especially with Vegeta. Raditz is a nightmare to fight too because of the way like the way his attacks come out are just like bullshit. my god. Case in point. Don't underestimate me. God, is this even... Do you have to do this right now? They're what, level 40? So they're all 5 levels above me. This is, yeah, it seems like the AI is pretty on point, and also they're above me. God. Holy shit. Oh, God. Sort of God, if her Majin forms a secret boss, I'll leave. Maybe I just have to get the drop on these guys and just not let them start their bullshit. Oh, never mind. I've already failed that. I've already failed that, I guess. Oh, good lord.
Don't underestimate me. Don't underestimate me. Ha. Big bang. Don't underestimate me. Ha. Big bang. Believe it. Ha.
We might be able to do this. This is just gonna be hard, man. Because you've got cyber. This is the worst part of like the combat system in this, I think. Because you have to do like the multi-party fights. It makes sense. I get it. But also like the way enemy AI behaves, it seems like characters that are at a distance from you will use Ki Blast pretty often. So like you end up with like Cybermen and things like that, like smaller enemies. And they'll just sit there just firing Ki Blast at you and constantly interrupting you. Can we start getting some don't underestimate me spam in the chat? Like, can we get that? Because there's probably going to be a lot of it. My stubbornness might take hold here where I just want to do this, even though it seems like I probably shouldn't be doing this. God damn. Also, why is it one Cyberman? Why couldn't it have just been fucking Raditz and Nappa? Why couldn't it have just been Raditz? Oh my god. You see what I mean about being, like, at range from a character? They tend to use Ki Blast a lot. I don't think we should underestimate this Vegeta fella. Yeah, I don't think so. You could always, like, use... That's powerful, Garrison. I'm really happy for you. We could try using our completely and totally accidentally 100% definitely meant to acquire this early. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Good lord. I think it's strictly going to be a level thing. And the worst part is we really can't grind to catch up. Holy hell. Yeah, because I can't charge my key at any point. Don't underestimate him, please. He likes to be mocked. You don't like to be mocked. Don't underestimate. I can't even talk. It's that minor concussion that I got. Yeah, maybe I'm trying to think of like, okay, maybe I need to go on the offensive. Like, yeah, I'll do that, you know, in the time where I have no time to do anything. God. Go. Go. I can't do anything. I have to not attack Raditz. Like, maybe I could take out the Cybermen? Maybe. I don't think I could do this. No, dude, I can't even talk right now. Are you kidding? Okay. God, yeah, you have no time. Like, immediately upon whatever, they're just already on top of you. God almighty. They really expect you to do this at 35? This is crazy. This is like by far the hardest thing we've been like pitched in the game. Yeah, I don't think we can take down Raditz. I think we'd have to maybe try if I could get the Cybermen down and then maybe get Nappa down, I could possibly do Raditz. Maybe it is optional. It seems like that's more than likely the case. Big Bang Attack! That's its entire encounter is Big Bang Attack. God. It's not even hitting him. Oh, I think it's because something's getting in front of him. Yeah, we got him.
Don't underestimate him.
Time to get the boost thing off. There we go. Holy shit. I didn't even know what was happening there. Good lord. Woo. Oh, I'm glad Kanji. Okay, I've got an idea. I'm trying to conserve ki for defensive rather than offense stuff. I know it'd take a little bit longer, but I think it's safer. Yeah, see, like, you've got the other two powering up, and then, like, whatever, this dude's, like, firing off ki blasts and shit. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, Big Bang Attack's not worth using. Oh my god. Yeah, they can take me out almost. As soon as they start, they can pretty much take me out. I don't think this is possible. We'll give it a few more shots and then we'll quit. Because, yeah, this is just, I don't think it's doable yet. We'll have to go do a story mission and get 9 million bajillion XP, and then we might be doable.
Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, I can't even do like a Gala gun. I mean, it wouldn't really matter. It's not super useful anyway. Oh, here we go. I mean, they're just blocking all those. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, I don't think this is doable. You'll probably get a sticker and a half-eaten crumpet. Okay, one more go, just see if I can push back or something. Maybe if I focus like Nabo. I Like, I seriously doubt it. I think like the trick is like maybe like getting them away from each other. Yeah, you see what I mean about the key blast thing? Like, you're never gonna be able to like get a chain off because you're just gonna get plinked by something. Like, look at this. What are you supposed to do? That's crazy. Yeah, maybe it's just being over-leveled or something. I don't know. I don't even know if, like, even if I was over-leveled, if this would be super easy, because they just kind of chain you down. Yeah, that is the worst encounter that I've seen yet. So they give you this, and can you add people? No. So you can't even give yourself a new party. All right. Well, that was fun. I'm glad they unlocked that. That's a good time. That's a good time. That's good.
We should have room for a few more upgrades, but we're a little short on power. If you find any large sources of energy, got it.
Oh, God. Did they open this game up in a really weird way after the Frieza saga? And I don't quite understand that. It's like they've opened up the car thing. They've given us...
Mind your own.
Well, don't overdo it.
You've got that.
That should put boom.
Yeah, great.
Just you wait, Kakarot. It won't be long until...
Right, uh-huh. Yep. Oh, I still think Budokai is probably my favorite, like, Dragon Ball game ever. Well, Budokai 3. I'm sure that game wouldn't be nearly as good, you know, as it is in my memory.
That took longer than I thought it would. I'd better hurry back to Piccolo and...
Oh my God. How long have we been doing this?
Hello. Goodbye.
Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training.
Yeah. Oh, all right. I guess now we get to take Garku there. Great. The Gizzard Wasteland. Oh, did she not normally have a voice? Did she not have any voice lines in a... Did she not have any voice lines in a Fighter Z?
Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training.
I could probably take Garku in there and do that encounter.
But I really want to test my
But again, I guess
moves.
that would be in keeping with Vegeta just losing and then Goku winning, right?
To deal with this now.
Oops. What the fuck? Nobody cares. You're level 31. Okay, so for frame of reference, remember we got like 490,000 experience from Trunk Boy. Let's see how many. Let's see how much we get here. I bet it'll be a respectable amount. I think. You guys, I want to let me do that.
Done already? Here goes!
Wow. So I'd only have to do about 400 of those fights, right? To, you know, get...
On whatever kind of androids come our way.
Yeah, we'd only have to do about 400. That's not bad. No, maybe about 40. Well, I mean, 400 if you wanted to, like, continue scaling and get some decent amount of levels. But yeah, about 40. Yeah, that's good. I thought for some reason it was 1,000 and it wasn't. Or it was like 800. I thought it was even worse. It's okay, though. Brain don't work. Like I said, mild concussion. I'm convinced. I'm convinced that happened. Would you please just land? Thank you.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Hello, Fafa.
No. Glad to hear it.
All right, great. Let's get on with our lives, because androids.
How's the training coming along, Goku?
We should be good. Please, God.
So much.
Right.
Thank you. I want you to guess what accent Cleopatra has, and take note they are usually religiously fervent about matching the VAs to place.
3 years had passed, and the fated day of May 12th had
I don't know.
finally come.
What did they give her? Oh, she's British? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen the red key guys. The problem is they put those in zones that you're currently in, and they're like 20 levels above you, so you hit them for like 1 damage. And it's terrible.
Chi-Chi. All right, we're off.
Goku's still got the tag on his gi. Well.
It's probably nothing.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, the heart attack. The next one's like, Goku has a heart attack. Like, well, this may be a problem. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, he got
Hey Goku, tell me the truth. These androids, do you think we have a chance against these guys?
Nope.
I honestly can't tell you if we do. I won't know until we actually fight them.
I was gonna say, can you imagine them taking Goku to a doctor, but then...
Don't worry, we've got plenty of time.
Dude, imagine if Goku lived in the United States. They wouldn't have insurance. He'd just be dead. Yeah, no, he has been to the doctor. I remember there's actually one of my favorite Dragon Ball scenes in Z, as a matter of fact. One of my favorite scenes... Was that a tiny little Frieza ship? Why was it small? Anyway, no, one of my favorite scenes in that was... It's when Goku's in the hospital recovering after the Vegeta fight.
There it is.
And they're having a conversation about Kami.
The warriors gathered at the time and place.
They're having a conversation about Kami and the Dragon Balls and going to space. And it just cuts to the doctor. And he's just standing there like... It's so funny because there's no dialogue for that. It's just them having a normal conversation like they would about going to Namek and the Saiyans and getting Dragon Balls to wish everybody back to life and all that stuff. But it just cuts away from them to just the doctor. And he's just sitting there in the hallway like... Yeah, no, and then Popo shows up in the fucking window too. And like, I love the doctor's face because he has this realization like, what the fuck are these people talking about? And then Popo shows up on a magic flying carpet or some shit. Just sitting in the window, the guy's like... I just love the doctor's reaction where he's like, what the fuck's going on? He's like, I don't like this because this patient just gets up and flies out the window. He's like, oh, God. Like, what is this? They didn't even animate this. Come on.
She had, with all except Goku, were surprised to see the child.
Goku's teeth look really extreme in that shot.
The impending arrival of the androids quickly put everyone
His teeth look really extreme.
Then, as Goku and the others stood ready,
they didn't animate this.
Flames suddenly began to break out.
Dude, do you remember the music that Bruce Faulkner did for the androids? That like weird like carnival sounding shit. It was so weird. Especially the theme that's playing when... I don't know the name of it. I guess somebody who's a Bruce Faulkner lover might know it. But it's the theme that's playing when Dr. Gero like stabs Yamcha through his gut, like with his hand. So cool.
Explosion in the city.
Yeah, that's it. He like, they got the long necks and everything. They're like leaning into shit like, oh my God, what? No, collection agencies normally won't call you about, well, it depends on what type of thing it is. No, does he get him through the chest? I thought well, I guess he gets him like right here. Yeah.
Could be, but there's no way to tell from here.
Actually, God, I want to see if I can find that now.
Hey, what gives? I couldn't sense their power at all.
It's the one that's like really like foreboding. It's not the one that's like it's not that one. It is maybe it was just, is it just Android 20's theme? No. Is it it might be Destroys City. That's not it. Wait. Yeah, it's this part of the track. Not that one. Yeah, this one right here. I always thought this was like really well done. Because they play just this part when they're like, when they're looking for the androids in the city, they play this part in particular, which I think is really well done. Yeah, no, the circus hoedown is like, it's like, all right, but that's not really exactly like normally like the part that I'm into. Yeah, no, I always thought that was a really neat track that they played. Again, I still think most of what Bruce Faulkner did music-wise for this game or for this show was really good. I can't imagine that rescoring an entire, you know, series is easy.
They're androids.
He probably didn't give a fuck about what the original vision was at all, but he did a good job, I think, rescoring it.
You're kidding, right? Where could they be?
If we can't sniff them out,
We got to go hunt them down.
hunt them down.
All right, guys, split up. If you spot them, let the rest
Imagine how
of us
cool
know,
this would be
got
if they actually had like a mod to put in like Bruce
You go help
Faulkner's
the
music into
people who are
this.
caught up
That'd be
in that
neat.
explosion, okay?
Okay.
I don't know whatever happened to them. I guess like maybe Bruce Faulkner and like Funimation had like a huge falling out, and maybe like he owned the rights to the music, or I don't know. I don't know what the hell happened with all that. I know for sure they wanted to do, you know, the original music if they could because of anime puritans, but I think it'd always be neat to see like, I always think it's cool to see different versions of shows, whether it's like, you know, something foreign or, you know, it's in a different language, or if it's like a re-edit or, you know, some adjusted cut. Like I always think those are kind of neat to see. All right, Chris Sabat, you look for Chris Sabat, Goku and Yamcha look for another Chris Sabat. It's like, you know it.
Be on your guard. It's me.
You know it, man. There's only like a million of them. Hey, Cree Cree, you find anything? Ugh!
Maybe one of the other guys. Krillin, gotcha.
Krillin, gotcha. Don't care what you have to say. There are loads of coconuts here. What's up, teen?
Sorry, but I haven't found the androids.
Same here. There's gotta be some place we haven't thought to look. Whoa, I just felt a huge drop in someone's energy.
Yamcha's dead again. Oh, there it is. He's dead.
Yamcha!
Android 1, Android
Yamcha's still
2.
alive! I left some sensu beans behind. Get him out of here and give him one, will ya?
Right, I'm on it.
Yeah, though they completely didn't do that. But they also, what's weird is they haven't done any ships in space. They didn't do Goku's ship, and like they didn't do anything with him when he was doing his gravity training thing. They didn't show any of Vegeta training in the spaceship because they just moved it to some weird gravity room.
Odd.
And
How did you figure out that
they also didn't show like, I guess they might cut back to it or something. Oh, a huge drop in energy. It can't be Yamcha then.
And it would seem you also knew that we'd be right here. Why is that?
You want us to talk? Then you're gonna have to try and make us.
Very well.
I've always hated his little screw-on hat.
Wait, not here.
Like Dr. Zero's screw-on cap is like the weirdest thing ever. It's like threaded and everything. It's like just take it off, take it on. You know, I'm put it on, take it off. No big deal.
Somewhere with no people? Fine. We will allow you to choose the place of your death, Goku.
How do you know Goku's name?
Oh my god.
We know all of you. You are Piccolo. And you
Looks
are
at Tien, he's like, ooh, who are you? You haven't done much in a while, have you? He probably did it while he was, you know, removing his own brain, I would imagine. Because, like, maybe it was just like a 2-for-1 special he had going on in the... What? What? Fucking what? Oh, did I? Oh, no. I don't want Tien. Oh. God, Tien's, like, having to play as, like, the boot in fucking Monopoly. Like, nobody wants to play as the boot. Like, I want to be the ship, or I want to be this. It's like, oh, you get to be the thimble. It's like, oh, damn. Like, just damn. Like, I want to be the thimble. Thimbles suck. Like, I want to be the car, or the ship.
Not surprised the androids know about?
Wait a minute. They could have used this area for the Frieza Trunks thing. They just didn't. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't know why they chose some things. Also, why is this ship so fucking tiny? Why is it so small? What is happening? Why are we clipping into it? Oh, it's gone. Oh no, it's the Frieza Force Commando. Let me an atom bomb. just give me a solid nuclear bomb.
That's far enough, Goku. This
Yeah, no, the
ends
spirit
now.
bomb was a fucking mistake. What a mistake.
We will fight right here. You have lost your right to choose the location.
How far away did you lead him? It's probably plenty far, right?
So, before we fight, tell us how. Tell us how do you know who we are?
Very well.
Oh, Lord. All right, put your exposition caps on, everybody. It's time.
Goku, I have been observing you for quite some time now, using an ultra
He's got Jace's hair, actually. Do you think they're related? Do you think maybe he's also a space Australian?
During your fights with Piccolo and Vegeta, I continued my research long after you destroyed the Red Ribbon Army, so that I could someday witness your defeat.
Revenge against me, huh?
Why didn't anybody handle the Red Ribbon Army? Why'd like a kid have to handle that? What was like mainland Japan doing during that?
Yes.
Remember when you were a small child and you destroyed the Soviet
Never
Union?
realized its dream of world domination. Only Dr. Gero remained.
You're talking almost as if you're Dr. Gero himself.
Don't be ridiculous. I am a creation of his. I am Android 20. Dr. Gero is no longer among the living.
All right then. Did you happen to observe my fight on
What a chapter to miss, right? That was when everybody else became irrelevant. You missed
There was
Namek.
no need to waste the
They missed
time.
Namek. That was it.
We were able to effortlessly ascertain your power after your fight with Vegeta.
You're in for some real trouble because guess what? You missed the best part.
Why'd that take so long?
What?
Whether you know it or not, you just dug your own grave. You don't know about Super Saiyans.
It's like, this ruined the entire show. But it's also pretty cool.
I see. Impressive, but no cause for concern.
Well, what I don't understand about him not knowing about Namek is that the androids are obviously more than substantial in being able to defeat, like...
Oh, yeah?
Like, they could beat pretty much everybody but Goku and Vegeta. I mean... So if Goku wasn't a Super Saiyan, then they would have been able to effortlessly handle it, obviously. But I just don't understand why... I don't know.
Well then, what do you say? See what he's got, huh?
No, you good. I hate that it does like that form thing, because like I can't tell if it's like an input bug or what that is. Oh, the Super Saiyan legend. still love how stupid that is. It's just such a bull. 604,000. Oh yeah, he should have been surveying him during the whole Trunks thing. Maybe he didn't know that was happening or something.
Trying to rush the fight. He's already nearing his full power. He's in a lot of pain by the looks of him.
Yeah, they recovered Frieza's stuff from when Frieza landed on Earth. I think they actually say that too, because he was like, "Well, how'd you get Frieza's stuff or whatever?"
He absorbed the attack?
Goku, don't fire any energy attacks. They can absorb them with their hands.
Thank you, Christopher Sabat.
Absorb the attacks. Give me a break.
What's going on? Goku doesn't look so good.
Wait. It can't be. It's the heart virus the kid from the future mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
You mean he hasn't taken the medicine yet?
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe it. He seemed perfectly fine when he was training alongside me and Gohan. Damn. Of all the times for Goku to get sick, why did it have to be now?
Man, I'm not doing so hot. What's going on?
That's the dialogue line you gave? Really? That's what you gave 19 with yeah, huh? They don't give him anything other than grunts and oh Lord, here we go.
If anyone's going to defeat Kakarot, it's going to be me, not some junk puppets like you.
Yeah, Goku has no idea what's going on. He's like, what could possibly be happening?
An incredible energy over there earlier.
Maybe it like happened later than Trunks said it would. I don't know, man. I'm about to try to explain something for a show that's like 90 years old.
Krillin, Yamcha, what's going on?
One of the androids did me in, but Krillin here.
I died already, but they got me.
I've got more sensu beans here.
Yeah, thank God, you know, because like if we didn't have Yamcha for this, then we'd just be in trouble.
Over there.
I sure hope he saved a wolf fang fist for this man.
Dad?
How does his clothes get so fucked up?
The heart virus that the kid from the future mentioned. That's likely what he's struggling with.
All right, well, get him out of here.
No.
Somebody needs to get him out of here. Give him that heart medicine right away. I'll take him. I hate to admit it, but I'm probably not going to be much help here anymore.
Yeah, I'm useless anyway. I'll just leave.
Looks like you've got to deal with me now.
Android 20, please allow me to exterminate Vegeta.
Very well. Then I will take care of the remaining 4.
God, it's even worse than it was in the original. Like,
everyone had said
it had like a weird robotic tone to it in the original Dragon Ball Z. That's
The full extent of your fighting prowess.
It's like they forgot to.
You need more than calculation.
They forgot to make it sound kind of robotic, which made it sound weird. But like now it's his light voice.
So tell me, are androids?
Maybe you should take your chances with me, Vegeta. Oh, hello.
Vegeta's a Super Saiyan?
Who cares at this point? We've seen like 18 of them.
Yearned for nothing more than greater power, and trained the hardest I've ever trained. Eventually,
He's like, I got a $10 subscription to Planet Fitness. Like, like, oh, gravity room? He's like, oh, nah.
I finally awakened and became a Super Saiyan.
Yeah, great. Thank God.
That might be impressive to some. A paltry power increase does not make you a match for us androids.
That cocky sneer will soon be.
No, they didn't do any of that. They've decided to animate some really weird things and then just like leave out others that I just cannot fathom why. The question is, since I broke the game earlier, can I... Hang on. Oh, shit. It just disappeared.
Now that I've become a Super Saiyan, no one can best me. Well,
You're good to fight now. Let's do it.
Yeah, what if I just did Super Saiyan 2 right here? Be like, well, this changes the dynamic a little bit. Alright, so Vegeta was level 35 in that time chamber bullshit thing. Let's see what's changed here. So, like, now that we've got Super Saiyan and all that jazz. Okay, we lost that. Oh, that's like his little... they both have... okay. For some reason, they just gave... They gave Android 19 and 20 just stupid hats. I guess Dr. Zero was just on a kick for stupid hats that week. He's like, oh, shoot. He's like, I need something to complete these androids. Oh, God, obviously, silly hats. Don't underestimate me. It's one of my favorite fucking voice lines so far. It's so overused. What's he doing? He's doing a good suck? Oh yeah, he is. His voice is so bad.
Your energy is mine.
You know, I always kind of like wonder, like where Goku was at this point, because I mean, obviously, like he probably could have handled these two. I wonder if Goku could have actually handled 17 and 18 at this point. I mean, obviously, we never really get to see that because Goku's not awake again until he's not like cognizant again until I think what Cell is present, and the androids have become mostly like they just like fucked off and gone on and done their own things or whatever. I used to wonder that when I was younger. I was like, could he like beat these guys, or because it's not really like answered, I guess. I'd imagine he probably could have. I mean, I can't fathom that Vegeta was like super far ahead of wherever Goku was, if at all. I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll never know. Oh yeah, I guess he does when he refuses with Kami, doesn't he? Yeah.
take this. Have a taste of Super Vegeta's big
Oh, Android 13. Well, you got Super 17. That's cool, right? Isn't that super cool? Both S ranks. Good job, everybody.
I've used up a lot of my power. If you want to take me down, now's your chance. Come at me.
Your power may have exceeded my initial calculations, but it's still not enough to defeat us androids.
He literally just did. Like, what a stupid line. You mean the rest of them, these people don't know about yet? Or, okay, bye. Thanks for answering that.
You're not going anywhere.
You know, I was just thinking about that now. I was like, oh, does it count? Does he, since he almost lost the battle versus the heart attack?
The androids with my own eyes.
Yeah, count me in too.
Me too.
Fine. But don't get pulled into the fight.
He's like, yeah, let's go be useless elsewhere.
Amplify.
Let's go be death fodder. I saw the ass clip, yeah.
That android is a whole lot craftier than I thought he would be. There's been no word from Gohan and the others. I'd better go ask them. just in case.
I like that their mouths keep clipping into their fucking capes. Oh, sorry, their collars. I mean, in Piccolo's case, I guess it's his like little shawl cape thing, but. Hey, have you seen an android?
Since we can't sense his energy, this will be tricky.
Hey, have you seen him?
No.
He's like, hey, you're right next to me. Have you seen anything? No? Alright, cool. I can't believe how long the filler shit took tonight. I'm so tired. This movie going for like 6.5 hours already.
There's no sign of him having left this rocky area. He's more than likely hiding somewhere.
You know what? Actually, I think before we start like diving too deep into it, because it's like once we get to the part with the where we uncover the laboratory and everything, like that's a whole. Because then Trunks shows back up, and we got to go through the whole thing with 17 and 18. So.
Whoa. Power is amazing.
Whoa! Oh. Okay.
Gohan.
No.
Of course nobody found him. It was a little Dragon Ball without filler, right? Yeah, no, because I remember, yeah, I looked up at it and I realized that Ass had been sitting there for a minute and I was like, oh, Lord. Oh, there's Vegeta.
Vegeta, he's faster than I thought.
Dang hell, dang it. So we'll get through this bit and we'll probably stop here soon.
Damn. I hate to say it, but we might have lost him.
Used to work with a guy that looked exactly like 20. He would chain smoke and read adult magazines while on break. And lived in a red Volkswagen bus. What? What was that? What? What? I'm confused. What? Like, that's cool. I don't... Oh, like 20. Okay. I thought you meant like he looked like 20 years old. Okay, I didn't know you meant Android 20.
No calling your comrades.
I thought you just meant like he looked 20.
Your energy.
I was like, that's good for him. Was he 20?
Go on. Androids, get over here.
You're giving him the suck.
Piccolo! Over there!
Give him the old suckalo. He about to be looking like, well,
You're as good as dead.
oh, they not show him with the little shrimpy dimpy arm?
How did they find me?
Because like I forgot he cast small your arm, make your arm small. Thanks, Gohan. He hit me with small your dick, make your dick small.
Krillin!
Oh god.
Senzu bean!
Okay.
G-Boy. God, sensu beans are so stupid. Like, you eat bean, now you bean. You the best. No, you're supposed to rip off your arm and beat him with it. You gross slug arm. Oh. Oh, they're gonna actually make us do this. Okay.
And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? Taking your energy. I will eliminate I will eliminate you.
Ugh.
Special beam
I will eliminate you.
Small your arm dick is... Oh, is it? Okay, so that's his. That's his claim to fame. I'm sorry.
I will eliminate you.
So wait, is he like... I'm trying to figure out if like his thing drains health or...
I will eliminate you. I will eliminate you.
Oh god.
This
Whoops.
can't be Piccolo's power.
Yeah, I think this is where you can't use any keys. Yeah, it seems like that move has just mostly stopped working, which is really weird. Like, it almost never knocks down anymore. Maybe it has to do with, like, whatever the animation frame they're in is. Like, if they're in, like, if they're in, like, a super frame, it, like, won't work. I don't know. I don't know, that's weird, though, because, like, early on it did. It worked fine.
You made a terrible error trying to fight me alone. What does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? I will eliminate
He's actually pretty tough as Piccolo.
I will eliminate. And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? Your energy is
Oh no! Oh, he's sucking.
just as I calculated.
That's kind of a neat, like, animation for that. And he just throws me away like the garbage. Oh wow! Okay, we're gonna do it again. The Gangmer is an elderly. Holy crap. Good lord. He just keeps going. Damn it. He has to be tired to make your dick tired. Come on, man. I don't think we have 2 health bars to get through. Oh shit. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Piccolo just doesn't... I guess we just don't have a lot of damage with him right now because I don't think we forgot to upgrade some of his stuff.
And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? Taking your energy. I will be taking your energy.
Yeah, so he does. He just straight up... Yeah, he just absorbs it. That's actually pretty cool, yeah. I'm glad they put that... Wow, good God. Ugh. He might tag one. That might be a thing that happens. Yeah, these like key attacks fucking suck. Or at least with him. Why would I walk right into it? It seems like he doesn't have... I don't think he has hyper armor through this. Yeah, so we'll just try to stick to standard melee. Let's try to abuse the iframes on that.
I will eliminate. Just as I calculated.
Don't take this lightly.
I will eliminate. I will eliminate.
Give it the old snort fizz. Let's give it a little.
You made a terrible error. Try tried to fight me alone. Hope to accomplish.
Oh my god. I don't even know what's happening. I couldn't see anything.
I will eliminate.
What? Come on, man. How'd I get back in front of him?
I will eliminate.
Yeah, man.
I will eliminate. No, I will not be done in by the likes of Piccolo.
Yeah, what's wrong with Piccolo? He tried.
And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish?
It's so hard to get away from that shit. Or like power up in between anyway.
I will eliminate.
Like, do you have fun playing as the Saiyans? How fun is it not? It's like, I feel real good.
I will eliminate. And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? I will eliminate.
Scabba-da-ba-ba-ba. Scabba-da-ba-ba-ba. See you later. I just walked back into it because I thought the beam was ahead of me, but it wasn't. This fight sucks.
I will be taking your energy. And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? I will eliminate. I will eliminate.
I was like, yeah, let's do this, then we'll finish up. And then, like, I get stuck on this, of course, naturally, right? How could it have been anything else?
I will eliminate. I will eliminate.
This Dr. Dro has, like, what, like 6 bars of health, I think? Something like that? 7?
I will eliminate.
Yeah, I'll try to... I'll try to use key attacks whenever he doesn't have his, like, energy drain thing up.
This can't be Piccolo's power.
Like now.
I will eliminate. I will eliminate. I will eliminate.
God, he will eliminate. I don't know if you guys heard that part, but man, oh man, they've beaten that up.
You've made a terrible error trying to fight me alone. Damn it! And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? I will eliminate. I will eliminate.
You just hear it from the other room. Of course, it's magic. Oh my god.
I will eliminate.
What? God, that looks
What does a
gross.
weakling like you hope to accomplish?
Oh, Lord, here we go.
And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? I will eliminate. This is inconceivable! Just as I calculated.
Oh, great. God, this goes on forever. It went on so long that Piccolo's little burst thing, he's already gone. He's just already gone. Yeah, his supers now are horrible.
Drained you of your energy. You should have nothing left.
We can instantly increase our energy during a fight. What you drain is only the tip of the iceberg.
God, what an edgy line.
Eliminate. Special beam cannon.
Woo! Good time, everybody.
We're gonna be at 1,000,000 XP soon, which is ridiculous. Yeah, no, that the special beam cannon was a waste. A waste of energy.
Wait.
To use that for
These
invulns.
aren't the androids I know.
Trunks gets here and he's like, oh god, what the fuck's going on? Oh no. Look, everything's all messed up. He's like, oh god, it's busted again. Great. Thank god.
I refuse to believe that even Piccolo could have increased his power this much. I have made a grave miscalculation.
Seems like he does the voice actor does a much worse job this go around. I remember him doing pretty good back in the original show.
So it looks like we all avoided getting wiped out, which must mean we've changed the future. Hmm?
Bulma, you were so stupid.
Now, none of you have any hope.
Oh my god, it's all Bulma's fault.
Androids 17 and 18 will make short work of the lot of you. What?
No. Mother, no. Please don't die. With your silly, silly sheep. Trunks just grabs the baby and just throws him off the edge like, get out of here. Oh shoot, that's me.
Did he just say Trunks? That's my son's name. Wait, he's from the future. That means...
Wait.
Are you all right?
Nice one, Vegeta. I'm really proud of you.
You from before. So you came back, huh?
I'm like, wow, another human being with obnoxiously colored hair who also is half saying, where that could be.
Who are you fighting?
Me, Trunks, son.
Where is that wrinkly robot?
I think how Vegeta's unfazed by this. He wants to fight so bad that he literally doesn't care. Hello,
Why
family.
didn't you try and save your wife and child just now?
He's like, day, I.
Foolishness. I have no interest in things like that.
What a horrible, horrible thing to fucking say. Like, what a terrible, terrible thing to say.
The androids you
I don't care. Like, oh,
What the hell are we fighting?
That's not that big of a deal, right? I mean, so history's a little different now.
Wait, that creepy geezer was an android?
Well, he's bald, so he must be Krillin's child.
Huh?
That might have been the actual Dr. Gero. I've seen a photo of him in one of my books.
You don't read.
He probably
Stop lying. You don't read.
To extend his life.
Who's the worst dad, Vegeta or Goku? They're both pretty horrible, actually. Actually, I don't think there's a single good father on this show except for maybe Bulma's dad.
No way.
Everybody sucks. Oh, I guess Krillin's all right when he has his kid. He's pretty good, actually. He actually loves his family.
He mentioned
Yeah, I think Bulma's dad is like the pinnacle of fucking good dads on the show. He's like, I'm a science man. I do all kinds of great stuff. And then I guess I'll teach my daughter to do that too.
Tell us.
All right, everything is great. We're rich. Yay! Like, that's it. Oh, yeah, Ox King's all right. Yeah, he's fine.
Right. Android 17.
Because everybody's like, Piccolo better dad than Goku. I'm like, I don't know about that, man. He was pretty bad to Gohan in the wild. So, I mean, there's that. At least Golu acts like he cares. Vegeta just said, fuck him. That's a good point. Like, Goku, like, at least is like, oh, yeah, man, I'm trying. Like, Vegeta's like, I don't care if they die. It's like, wow, man.
A female?
Like, I know you, like, suck normally, but damn. Yeah, well, he is a massive liar, though.
Bulma, do you know where Dr. Giro's laboratory is? He's probably there right now.
Everything in that man's life is built on a lie. But then again, he's best friends with, like, one of the most evil things ever.
Likely in the mountains up north.
He was a good dog dad.
Around there to do his experiments.
And I guess he takes good care of his family, too. Does Videl know he's full of shit? I think she does, right? I can't remember if she ever finds out that he's a complete fucking liar.
That settles the matter.
Well, I mean, obviously she knows, like, after being with Gohan, but yeah. She ends up with the person who got the credits stolen by her dad. Yeah, I'm sure, right? Yeah, like, I think when Gohan teaches it. Actually, was that an episode that was cut from Kai? Those episodes are cute. When Gohan teaches Videl how to fly and stuff.
Let him activate.
Yeah, Gohan's a good dad, too, yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, those are fun little episodes. See, there's some filler episodes that were fun. The driving one's fun. The more he teaches Videl how to fly and use ki and stuff is pretty cool.
And if we can't,
yeah, no, I think there's some good little episodes here and there.
Recovered.
Yeah, there's some fun ones with the high school Gohan thing. Yeah, they might have stayed in Kai. Yeah, because remember the Boo saga in Kai is actually still pretty long. I think it's still like, what, like 40 or 50 episodes or something? I remember the Boo saga is almost as long as the entire Saiyan through Cell saga, I think.
And I'm no ordinary Saiyan. I'm the prince, which means I'm
yeah, we get it.
above Kakarot in terms of power.
Yeah, that's not how it works. You already know that's not how it works, Vegeta. You've been watching that happen. You've been watching the rules of Saiyan hierarchy and, like, societal structure fall apart before your very eyes, and you still cling to the idea that somehow the way you're born means how strong you are.
I can transform into a Super Saiyan.
When you watch fucking Goku's kid beat the shit out of Nappa briefly, it's like, oh, maybe everything we thought was wrong.
I'm going to.
Maybe that's why my entire planet's dead.
It's difficult to deal with, but I'm not about to.
Vegeta catches up once he suddenly. Once and suddenly you think his dick is as big as his body. Oh man, it's been hours since we had a notification. Holy shit. I forgot that we were streaming partly. Wait, how did I get here with 18 months? Says, Mr. Satan took my glory for killing Cell, so I took his... What the fuck? Damn, that's horrible. Wait, that's horrible. Pretty funny though. I didn't realize the Boo saga. The Kai version of it, they cut like... I remember they cut like very, I think very little out of it. Like, I think they cut a little bit of filler out of the Kai saga, but like the Kai Boo saga, but it's still pretty long. I kind of wish like some days that they would just, okay, let me put it this way. If Super had better animation throughout the entirety of it, I would kind of wish they would just remake all of, like, I mean, just redo the entire, like, Saiyan through Cell saga, like, redrawn. But I know for a fact it would be terrible. Like, I don't think it'd be good. Like, they'd blow it. Like, I mean, and it's not even like all of Super looks bad. Like, there's some parts in Super that actually look really good, but they're kind of, like, few and far between.
There's no point in keeping it a secret.
Like, the first, like, Ultra Instinct episode is animated really well. There's some other parts in there too, I'm sure. But I remember that one was like a pretty high budget.
Vegeta is his father. You're his mother. In other words, he's your son. Trunks is the grown-up version of the baby.
I like how we're cool with
arms.
telling everybody who he is now. Like, that's good now. We're cool. What? The feature's already changed. It doesn't even fucking matter.
Really?
I think it's shorter, lazy. I think it's like maybe 1 or 2 episodes as opposed to several. Maybe they didn't trim it at all. I don't know. It's okay most of the time.
That explains it.
Sometimes it has some really good
That's why
bits.
he was able to go Super Saiyan.
I don't think they'll ever redo Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is unfortunately just not nearly as popular as Z got.
Before they've been activated.
Oh, is he like the big dog over at Toei for like Dragon Ball animation?
With me. We're going to
I don't know like any of their names.
Lab.
Right.
Oh, he's a freelancer. Was he on like the first episode where they did like Ultra Instinct Goku and all that shit? 'Cause I remember that one looked really good. They had some amazing shots in that.
Okay, Bulma. This is important. Could you let my dad know what's going on? And tell him to come help when he feels better?
Well, I would, but how am I supposed to do that?
My plane dead.
My plane?
Gohan.
Alright, so we're gonna put Gohan and Krillin in charge of taking Bulma back, and then we're gonna go do that. And am I ever gonna get to save this video game? I mean, I like the roughness of like.
Gotta find that lab before the androids are activated.
I like the roughness. Tien's level 13. That poor child. I kind of like the roughness of the original Z. Like it's got like a certain texture to it that's pretty nice. Anyway, we're gonna wrap this up here because my brain is like slowly turning to mud. The level thing at the top makes no sense either because it changes based off of what character you're playing, so it can really throw you off and you can think you're playing an older save data than you are. Yeah, I'm sure we have to fix the plane. Oh, actually, I guess we don't. Yeah, no, you literally can't play as Tien. He's strictly a support character. But listen, I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. This is like the third night in a row we've done Kakarot, and I think it's been fun. I think some of the story elements, it's been cool to kind of in a weird way watch the show with you guys. I think that's really fun. I mean, for the most part, it's pretty much all there. So that's been kind of fun to, not get banned and be able to watch Dragon Ball together and talk about it on stream. I also want to thank you guys. We made $151 today, which is crazy. And I want to thank you guys for that. And thank you everybody for the resubs. Thank you again, Wait for the resub, 18 months. And Lil Zuki for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you everybody for everything. Reminder that it looks like as of right now, Shave It or Save It is going to be February 7th. I'll be doing a official tweet about that in a little bit. Like probably tomorrow afternoon, whether it's gonna be the 6th or the 7th. It's probably gonna be the 7th, unless like I see a bunch of feedback from people that like they just can't be here on the 7th or Friday's a bad day or something like that. So all that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. I really, really, really do appreciate it. I'll be back again tomorrow at 8. We'll probably be doing this and maybe wrapping up with it. I don't know. I doubt we'll beat it tomorrow. It's very it's a lot to get through, but it's been fun. Some of the fights are getting a bit exhausting, but that's mainly because it seems like the level curve has like not kept up, and they're putting you with characters that don't have transformations, which seem to be pretty important for the most part. But anyway, thank you guys so much again for everything. Thank you for all the donations, all the subs, all the follows, all that jazz. You guys are more than welcome. If you want to keep talking about Dragon Ball and all that stuff, you can go pop in Discord, and you can follow on Twitter if you want to get updates on stupid bullshit. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Get some sleep, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.